Catfish. Tyler, late today. Katie Winworth, BITF is up this morning. Must have been a good earnings call. All right. Thank you for that information. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Run a little bit late today, but that's okay. I've told people in the past sometimes I am not punctual, but I have a reason, and not that I need a reason, but Pedro Pinto sent me a message this morning. It really rocked my world, and I had to take a look at it and all the things he's done for our channel's merchandise store. And it is incredible what he has done, folks. And we're getting very close to being ready for you to be able to order Catfish merchandise. James Holton, good morning. Is this live? Yes, this is live. This is live. Live. We've come alive. Let's see here. Sofi, jump in now or miss the opportunity. And I did update my picture, but it doesn't look like it's updated yet. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's click on this button and see what happens now. Want to welcome you all to the tank. That looks good. Sofi going supernova. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, good morning. Apollo's Chariot, yo. Welcome to the tank. Rusty Prater, good morning. Stem is down big, oh boy. Killjoy Shark, nice, I like that. Pascal's World, good morning. Sam, good morning to you. Sam Gander, thank you for the catfish and the whale, the fishy greeting. Bill Bliss, what's up, team? This is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Yes. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it. We've got a lot to be glad about, that's for sure. Let's start the stream. Oh, I see it says the stream's not going to start for 8 more minutes. What's going on there? I scheduled it. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, it's just weird. Look, I'm going to over here to read the chats over here, what people are saying. It says I'm not going to start for another 7.5 minutes. But we're already streaming, so I don't know how that is. And if I go over here and I click on view your channel, oh, I know, let's see here. Now let's click on this. Yeah, I think we might have it. Well, I'm not sure. Good morning. Did not forget. Yes, I'm on live. Yes, okay. It's all working. Good morning. Good morning to see Sofi up 2.5% plus. Tony, hey, good morning. Welcome. Stem is down big. All right, I'll take a look at it. I wonder why Sofi isn't down today. No, I don't. I don't wonder why. I know why they're not down. I know why they're not down, people. I know why they're not down. Pedro Pinto, good morning, Tyler, and to all the cats in the tank. Yes. Well, Pedro, I got your message this morning. I'm sorry I didn't give you a ring yesterday, but things happen sometimes. But I got your message. Let me turn my fan on here. And what an awesome development with the website and the merchandise channel that he's building right now. And he's put in some really cool snippets of some of my videos that people can click on just to kind of get a little bit more associated with me, and they can hear the Sofi song and bye time to buy Sofi and stuff. It's really cool what he's doing on the merchandise channel, folks, and it'll be out soon. Talk of emergency rate cuts. Yeah, they need to step in and do something. Colin has been an ass. He really has. His name is fitting. Robert Lake, good morning. Hope today is better than yesterday. It is. Good morning, group. And yesterday wasn't a bad day. If you sold Sofi at the high and you bought it at the low, you made a lot of money. And also on the other stocks, Lumen. I'll take 150% gain on a stock any day of the week. Talk of emergency rate cuts. Good morning, all. SLRX looks poised to go in a money-making direction. Thank you for letting me know that, David Garcia. Appreciate that. Toki got 2T. Sofi is out of money. Yeah, they're out of money, everybody. Hey, Toki Go, whatever, 2T. I got news for you. Sofi is flush with money. They have tons of money ready to loan out, but they're not doing it. They've got tons of cash. But you must be new to the stock and you don't know about its history, so that's why you said something that sounded so funny to everybody else here on the channel when you said that. Because we know Sofi just did a convertible note offering where so many people wanted those convertible notes. They were trying to get only 500 million, but they got $650.5 million. They made an offering for people to give them some money for a loan to pay off an old debt that had high interest. They had so many people wanting it was oversubscribed, and they got more cash than they were expecting. So they have a boatload of cash, dude, or dudette. I don't know what you are. Let's go look at Toki Holt's channel right now. Let's go over and take a look at this person's channel. Why not? Toki Holtzy. You guys are seeing this individual here. Toki Holt. Sofi is out of money. Go to channel. Let's go see what this clown's channel is like. Sofi's out of money. There's this saying amongst Confucius saying, best to keep mouth shut, make people think you're stupid, than to open mouth and remove all doubt. But let's go over and take a look at his channel, see how many subscribers. Good God, this guy's been busy on YouTube. He's got, or she has, one video. One video, folks, and one subscriber. 19, I'm sorry, I misquote. Let's make it 20. There you go. There you go, folks. There you go. Some nice looking scallops there. I'm ready for some breakfast snack. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to come to my channel. And I thought it was only fair that I go to yours and show everybody Toki Choki. All right? All right, I'm out of here. That was fun. That was fun. And you're welcome. And I hope you subscribe to my channel too. Having some fun, right? Aliweza Shayat is down a lot. Should I buy STEM? No. Don't buy it yet. Yep, BITF. I'm hearing you guys. I hear you guys. Let's go look at it. I've been telling you guys one day this stock's going to be over $10. And I wouldn't be surprised at all if they beat the street big time because they just hooking up machines like crazy. All right, nice. Very nice. Nice to see Sofi doing well. We're 1 minute away from ringing the opening bell, everybody. Good morning. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, Gwinnett. Colebrook. Yes, we will have a great day trading. Note I like Scrooge. Katie Whitmer says Noto like Scrooge. Like swimming in all that cash to lend out. Yep. Alrisa Shret is down a lot. Any thoughts on STEM? No, I don't have any thoughts on STEM. I wish I could tell you good news about it, but we're just going to wait for a bottom on it. Noto. So if I just offer checking accounts with 2 huge banks. Aha. Ariza Shariat Chitori. Nicole McWilliams. Yeah. That's good. Super Jinxie. Good morning, Kat. Good morning. And now we ring the opening bell. A minute late. Some places to let you sell and buy. Nicole McWilliams. John Stewart of CDT. All right. Thank you. And we're out of the gate, folks, and we're on a run. And we're going to run from here to 10 and 11 and 12 and 13 and on right up. This company, one of the most manipulated stocks in the stock market that I've ever seen. And it's to our advantage because we day trade 10% of our holdings in it. And this makes us a lot of cash on the manipulation of this stock. And what do you know? 641. 641, folks. That number that they are trying so hard to keep for some reason. I don't know why. You'd think their friggin' life depends upon that number. SGMO is moving. Yep. Thank you. That is hello in Persian. Assuming Ali is Persian, where I was born. Oh, wow, cool. So if I was to say to you, واحد اتنين تلاتة أربعة خمسة ستة ثمانية تسعة عشرة, that would be something you would understand, I'm guessing. Yes. Is that correct? واحد اتنين تلاتة أربعة خمسة ستة سبعة ثمانية تسعة عشرة. That's correct, right? Eric Blacker says, I kept my SGMO last night. Well, good. It's worth sometimes taking the risk, but I don't like doing it. I'm a little bit more conservative. No, Arabic. I was just wondering if it was the same. Yes. Walaikum salam. Walaikum salam. Yes, 2 totally different languages. Well, I'll have to learn how to count in Persian then. In case you guys were not aware of it, and I'm looking at SGMO this morning. I see it up 8%. Good job. Somebody says Wena is moving this morning. I do try to take a look at stocks when people bring them up. and asked me to take a look at them. So there's been several that have been thrown out here. And Pedro Pinto, if you're still here right now, man, everything looks so good. What's going on with the merchandise shop? Thank you for doing all that work. I know it takes time to do that, to put those little snippets and create them, and what you did. Thank you so much, Pedro, for helping my channel out. You're welcome. You're welcome. What are you speaking? That isn't Persian. Yeah. It was a mistake, Cat. No idea, to be honest. LOL. Wena is moving. WENA, folks. One thing about this channel is we all help each other a lot. And look at that SGMO, folks. Holy smokes. SGMO. Congratulations, everybody. And that looks to me like the only one I did not sell. Oh, no, I did. Yep, I sold it all. 3,000 shares at 0.860. I took a little bit of a hit on it. It's actually, if I even sold now, I'd still be down a little bit on it. But whatever, you guys held on and were smarter than Catfish today. Congratulations. My suggestion on SGMO is to sell it at 97, 98, 99. Buy back at 93. Sell it at 108, 107, and 108. Buy back at 99, 98. Sell it at 111, 112, 113. Buy back at 101 to 108. Sell it at 120. Buy back at 113. Sell it at 124. Buy it back at 119. Sell it at 131. Buy it back at 124. Sell it at 133. Buy it back at 127, 28. Those are my numbers. So your next number to sell here would be 97, 98, 99, and $1. Put your sell orders in. You're not going to make a huge amount of profit off of it, but you profit. And you'll catch a pullback most likely from 97, 98, 99. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So if I were you, I'd have sell orders in. Show me the chart, please. Looking very strong. Short eating porpoise. It's a nice short eating porpoise. In your soul. Hey, shipped out your shirt to you yesterday, in your soul. And it's on its way to you now. Hope you enjoy it. My mom was born and raised in Tehran, but we are Georgian and Ukrainian. Tim, thanks. Yep, you're welcome. Serve up. Where do we sell serve? Okay. Yeah, nice move. All right, here we go, folks. These are the numbers I'm calling out to you. For number one, I like the number 1533 to sell tiny bit, because a lot of times they'll pull down from 33, but since it went over that, your next number is going to be 1544. I always like to sell at 1533 though, because usually from 1533 you can buy back at around 1519. All right, so I like to sell at 1531 for one, as it's rising, and then I like to sell at 15.33, and then I like to see the pullback. You can see here on my sheet here, I've got sells at 31 and 33, buyback 8, 14 and 8. Well, don't worry about the 8s. We're just going by the pennies here. So say that's a 15 there. So I'd have you sell at 15.31 if it's rising, sell at 15.31 and 15.33, buyback 15.14 to 15.24. And look at that right there. You just did. Oh my gosh, you see that? You see that? I mean, it's literally what I just called. Sell at 15.33, buy back down here. Look at that. That is amazing, folks. A 40-cent drop off of the 33 number. And now do you see why that number is there to sell there? See? Look at that. Wow. And I'd be buying here at 14.89 here. 14.89. Right now, I'd pick up some more right there. 14.89, and then watch it go back over 15 now. You might even see a 14.78 here, 14.77, or 14.66. Yep. Wow, look at that thing. There's a 78 I just called out. 14.78, I said. And the next will be 14.67, because they'll go for the 14.66. But I just said 14.78 because they like to try to get to 14.77 there. There they got it. There it is. And we may now see them try for the 14.66. So put in a buy order at 14.67. It won't hurt you anything. It won't cost you nothing. Here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 14.67, 14.66, folks. Here it comes. Some people say, Catfish, how can you tell when you're getting near the bottom? I'll tell you, when you start seeing 10-cent gaps. Put in right now, folks. 14.79. 14.79 here. 14.79, and someone will come take it from you, I bet you. 5, 4. Put in a 14.79, someone will probably come and take it from you. Nope, she's gone. Now she's going to run back up over 15, folks. Your next sell order is going to be at 15.11. I'm sorry, 15.07 and 15.08, all right? I want you to sell here at 15.07 and 15.08, please. And you guys don't have to pay attention to what I'm saying. Just write the numbers down if you want to and follow along, all right, on paper. This is all on paper. I'm not a financial advisor, folks. I just happen to get lucky. And if I just told you just then to sell at 15.31 to 15.33, that was all pure luck, folks. I just told you to buy at 14.79 and 14.77, and you may now even get a 14.67, 14.66. But look at that. They came and took those shares from you if you put them there. And I called that. Let's go see what Sofi is doing. Nice. Nice. Look at Sofi, folks. You're never going back and do the 5s over. No, we won't go back, my friends. We're never going back. My mom, let's see here. Semiz could be very interesting, down 45% yesterday. Do you use SL and TP limits? No, I do not. What to buy SGMO? Someone keeps wanting to know. Well, at 88 cents would have been where I would have put my buy order in on it. 88 cents, and you should already have known that. 88's their favorite number to take it down to. It already hit that. Look at the low today, exactly. 88 cents, folks. You're going to learn after a while. You won't need to be asking me anymore. You're just going to finally learn these numbers that I have written down where you should sell if they're going up to the numbers, and you could buy, and here they are. I just said, if it's going up to this number, you sell here at 88. It's a number that's so common, folks, 88. And just then, when they ran it down to 88, you should have come in there. If it's going up to 88, you sell. If it's going down to 88, you buy there. In between, you put your buy orders there. So just then, they was dropping it, and they dropped it to 88 cents exactly. That's the low of the day. And this is a number that many people know about this. I've told them here for a year and a half. 88, folks. 88, 88, 88. If it drops to 88, you buy it there. If it rises to 88, you sell it there. I've said it 1,000 times on this channel. I've said it 1,000 times because I know it. Been around 25 years trading, folks, and I know when they're going to hit the bottom, and that's it, 88. Do you plan on writing a book? I probably could. I've already written one, as a matter of fact. It's funny that you should ask that. This is one of my books right here. It's called The Cube. This is available online. You can buy it on Amazon. And it's a book about my patents, really. And my book is, I got Lumen at 608, going to try for 604. All right, thank you for letting me know that. Why don't you put in a 598 order as well? So this is a book I've written called The Cube. It's an easy, quick read. It'll take you an hour and a half to read this book, folks. But inside here, there's a patent. I have a patent on this, and it's called a hidden element puzzle. And if you look at the very back page, there used to be a website you could go to order your cubes right there. But that was when I had someone who had been licensed to manufacture them, and he's lost his licensing now. And now the licensing is available for what I call the hidden element puzzle. And the way this works is I have a patent on this right here, and it's amazing how the words appear. Okay? Amazing how the words appear. And it looks like I've got my screen might have a little dust on it, so let's try cleaning this off a little bit. Hold on, guys. That might be a little clearer now. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, amazing how the words appear. And I do have a patent on this. 578 just filled. Meanwhile, Sofi is going to bust over 650 and keep going to 7. BITF's looking good this morning, up 5%. Congratulations, everyone. SGMO is kind of a stagnant move right here. SERV taken back now. And now you know why I told you just then to sell where I did. Isn't that amazing? That is amazing, folks, that I just said sell this thing at 1531, people. And look at it now. Almost $1 down off the number I just said to sell it. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Let's go to LUMN and have a look at it. People are bringing it up. That was my number. Oh. 577. For sure, pick up some there. LUMN, 577. $577, folks. I love to buy at that number, and I'm also going to put in a 567 and 566 number, but 577 is a great price to buy this. Folks, this was over $9 a share 2 days ago in the after hours. Lumen. Buy. Time now, 9:49 a.m. on 8/8. And I'm going in right now at 579. And I'll try for 50 shares there. And I'll go in now at 580. And I'll try 50 shares there. And let's do a 584 now. There you go. And we'll try 50 shares there. So I'm going to put in a 579, a 580, a 584. And I'm going to go in with a 582 as well. There we go. All right, I got in here. A 579 I just put in. Now I'm going to go with the 580. The 582 is going to go in right now, 582. Lucas Melman, thank you. Got to buy ASLM, thank you. OGEN up 35%, thank you, Michael. I'll write that down here on the bottom, OGEN, and we'll put Michael. Michael Bracken, talent, Michael. Talent. All right, very good. Thank you for that. I'll look it up in a moment. APPS, thank you very much for telling me about that stock. I appreciate that. APPS, Eddie, thank you, Eddie. I'll look at it. LUMN, folks. Get you some. All right, so I'm going to go in here for sure at 588. But let's see if we can get that 580, 582, 584 still. I've got them there waiting. I got a 579, 580, 582, and 584 right now. And I'm supporting this. And now I'm going to go in with a buy order right here, limit share 588. And I'm in on this 588 going in now. Sheezo Pete's, and not one of my numbers are they coming back to yet. They missed my 584 by one, but folks, trust me, they'll go to 588 here again. So put in a 588 and 589. They'll come see, they'll see it, and they'll come back one more time before they let it go off, is my call. They'll get it one more time. Here it comes. There you go. Boom. At least you got that. And now the 588. Here it comes. Maybe even a little bit lower. They're going to try and double dagger this, folks. 588. Come on, baby. Hit me. Maybe lower. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, they'll do it one more time before they let this thing go pop side. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. One more shot at it. One more head fake, folks. Here it comes. Have your orders in like mine. 584, 588, and I'll do 589 again here. Because I know these slime balls, they'll do it one more time. They usually will. If they can see the numbers there, they'll go down and pick them up. Here they come. 588 and 589 at least, folks. We'll get here one more time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 588 right here. 588. And 589 I've got in again. Now going in again now. I want to thank you for being here with me and witnessing why I call these numbers out. Come on, 588 right here, 589. You're there. You know you can do it. And I've got a 584 as well if you guys want to be that greedy. Come on back to it once more, once more. Once more. Because, see, they like to keep that doubt in you. Like you think it's gone and then they, I got you again, 588. Ha ha. Here it comes, folks. There's a whole lot of clicking going on here. Come on, get that 588.99. Here it is. You can do it. I have faith in you, shorty. I've got faith in you, shorty, right now. There we go. That's the number I'm looking for. Thank you. And the 584, you want to pick that up too before you leave? It's sitting right there. It's right there, one away from you. Come on, get it right there. 584. I got it sitting there waiting. I'm dangling the carrot, people. I'm dangling it right now. I've even got carrots at 582 and 5. There we go. Thank you. I knew you could do it. Oh, you got my 582 as well. Nice. Oh, come on. I got a 580 there for you. Get that too. One more at 580 and you'll be done. And then you can let it go. Right here. Hit that 580 right now. One more time. Hit it. Hit it. 580. I got it. It's right there. Come on, guys. 2 cents away. I know you can make that happen. Come on. Dump 200,000 shares. You got it. Dump that 200,000. You got it. And I'm going to go back in now at 582 right now with my order at 582. I'm going back in now. And then I'm going to put my 584 in again now too. And by the way, folks, I'm not a financial advisor. And I've got my 584 back in now too. Here we go. One more stab at 584. Just take it from me right there. It's just there. You're never going to get it, guys, if you don't get it now. Take my 584 offer right now or you're not going to get it again. It's never coming to you again. It's right there. Right here it is. I'm wiggling it. I'm wiggling the worm. 584. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Come on. Yeah. And a 582 filled again. Nice. Come to my 580 right now. Right now. Ooh. And how about 579? I got, oh, yes. Thank you. You got it. You want to go for a 567 now? Let's put that out there. 567. Let's give them 50 at 567 if they want that too. And guys, I want to thank you for being here with me as I buy these stocks in this fashion. And the reason that I choose these numbers, there's a reason I pick these numbers out, people. I've been watching these guys and the manipulation efforts for so long. Good morning, Ascension 191. Hello, Tree Champ. MLGO below $1 now. All right, cool. You are not a financial loser. We know that. Yep, I'm sure not. We buying or shorting? No, we're buying here. We're buying. We're buying here. And I just got a 578. I'm waiting. Got a 578, folks. I am buying here. Well, they love this 77 number, folks. That's why I'm buying around here. They love it almost as the 66, folks. The 77 is one of their favorites, just like the 66. And now I've got a buy order in at 567 because I'm so sure that they'll try maybe to take it up to there again, 567. Because they want the 566, folks. There's no question about it. Their aim is to get the number to a 66 here. 566. That's their desire. All right, that's what they want right here. 566. They're going to get it now. 567. And you should have an order there at 566 and 7 already. 566 and 567, folks, and that will be the end of this game. There you go. 566 right here and 567. And game over. Manipulation game over is my call at 566, 567. And I'm just going to put in a market share here for 100. Whatever I get, I'm going to buy it. 570. And that's it, folks. Well, they couldn't quite get to the 567. They were one away from my filling that order at 567. And they gave it a hell of an effort, I can tell you that. And I'm proud of them for doing that. And I want to say thank you to any shorter that was involved in that happening. And here we go. 1 penny away again. 1 penny away. 567. It's there. Come on, man. It's there. 567 and 566. I've got 2 orders there. There you go. You did it. Beautiful. That was a 100 share buy, folks, at 566 I just picked up. A 100 share buy at 566 I got. Yep. Well, there she goes, Nip. Very nice. Thank you for telling me about 10X. I appreciate it. TENX. Very nice. Well, I told you guys this thing was one day going to go to $40 and $50 a share. And I told you it was a steal to buy it at $2. And they're going to get this approval from the federal FDA on this drug. And then they're going to really go ballistic. This is nothing. This is scratching the surface on what this stock is going to do, people. I know you've made a lot of money already, and some of you have doubled your money on it. And that's very good, but this is nothing. This is scratching the surface. Yep. All right, we're going to take a look now at APPS. Eddie told us about this today. APPS stock. Wow, that's a big one for 8-9 buy. Tomorrow buy. APPS. The high on it was 275. It's up 52% at that time. Price was high 275. And volume is 19 million at that time at 10:02 a.m. Average volume on it 2 million. All right, thank you for telling me about this stock. I appreciate it very much. This is not a stock I would recommend you buy here. Anybody at all. I could be completely wrong. If you want to get in on it and sell it at 288, then you can. And you make a nice little profit even there, maybe 5%. So I would say if you're going to buy it here, that you buy very little first of all, and then sell it at 288, and or 299. All right. And you can put sell orders in both of those numbers if you buy it right here, 288 and 297.98 and 313 for sure. Oh man, you want to sell this at 312. Don't get greedy. 312, folks. RKLB, yeah. Rocket Lab. I've told people about this stock for quite a long time now, too. I like it. Yep. Great earnings report on EPPS. Thank you. But is it EPPS or APPS? Got to buy ASLM, their new lithography. ASLM, folks. Rocket Lab looks good. ASLM, brought to us by Lucas Melman. ASLM, Lucas Melman. Thank you, Lucas. Let's take a look at it. I've looked at this before. Jeepers creepers, really? Rich man stock, everybody. That's the 1 year chart, and it really has hit a valley right there, deep in the valley, and she's starting to recover. Let's look at the 1 month. She could be at the bottom there, folks. She could be, but man, we got some big fish here, folks, if they're buying into that stock, that's for sure. Eddie said APPS. Eddie said APPS, and now somebody is talking about EPPS. So you guys are confusing me. Tell me which one I'm supposed to be looking at. APPS or EPPS. You guys have got two stocks. OGEN. Thank you. Michael, OGEN, another one I already called out. Michael Bracken, thank you very much. Well, this OGEN is just bottomed out, folks, right there. OGEN just bottomed out, folks, right there. 99 cents. High today was 139. Oh, my God, folks. All right, that looks like a good place to get this. So I will do this OGEN buy. $0.99. I'll go for 99. That's no problem. I'll just put a market here. I'll do 200 shares here. And I'll put them in right now. OGEN, folks. I'm buying here, not selling. And I'm in. OGEN, folks. It was already at a 139. It was already at this morning. And you bet you I'll buy there. Yep, $99.99. That's a good looking number. I'm putting my order in right now. And I'm in. And I'm just looking to pick up 200 shares here on this stock, folks. 99.01. Next, let's put in an order at 89, believe it or not. .89, and I'll put 200 there too. And I want to also, just in case they do a double yank down, I'm going to try for a .93. All right, and she's gone, folks. Back over $1 now. And I will go ahead and get another order here in right now at 99. Because knowing them, they'll try one more shot at the 99, 98, 97. So I'm going to put those in right now at 98 and 99. Doing 200 at each of those. And I know them so well, they'll probably even go for 97. So I'm going to do 97, 98, and 99. There you go. There you go. See how they came back? See, they see those down there, those buy orders coming in like that, and they go, man, let's just take those before it runs. Let's just get those one more time. I've got 90, 97 going in now, and I'm going to put in a 98 right after that. And I want to make sure I give credit where credit is due. Ogen was mentioned to us. There it is. Michael. Thank you, Michael. APPS. Oh, Shopify's making a run. That'd be good to see that. Love to see this up 50% right now. Ah, nice. Nice gain. Lumen gonna fill the gap. Oh man. 544, 536. Watch them go to 533 or 531 here, folks. $534, 533, folks. You got to have an order there, and 531. They will get that, yes. For sure there. It's one of their favorite numbers, folks, 33 and 31. Right here, 531. You just saw that other stock when it hit 15.31 drop all the way back down to $14. This is a number they love, 31, folks. And I'm in there. Except I'm not buying 50, now I'm buying 100. I'll do one more at 533 and they'll take it from me. Watch, they'll take it if they see it. 533 and 531. I'll put them both in again. They'll take those. They love to buy at 531 and 533. There you go. There's a 533 again. And here comes my 531. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lumen. Wow. 524 is the next number they want, folks. 524. Next number they want is 524. Here it is. 524. I'm looking at LUMN to buy at 524 right here. 5, 4, 3. See, they just triggered 20% stop losses. They could get it from there to go down to 514. So make sure you put a buy order in at 514 because they're just triggering the 20% stop losses now. There's your 524, see? And I'm going to put in a 519 as well. I am buying 100 shares here at a time. Thank you, Red Squirrel. SOUN has earnings today after the close, and they're moving up nicely. Got it, Tree Tramp. Thank you for telling me about Lumen, that it had fallen so much. I appreciate that. J-Rod. Thank you, J-Rod. I'm going to put your name down by that. I'm putting your name down by letting me know about that right there. Thank you very, very much. That was awesome. Just bought it at $5.24 a share, folks. It's at $5.31 now. OGEN is filling. Oh, yeah. I just got all the way down there to 93 cents. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got an 89 waiting on them, too. I got an 89 right here, and that'll be my lowest bid offer, 89 cents. Come on. Right now, 89, and I'm going to go ahead and put in an 88, too. I'm in at 89 and putting in an 88 now. I'd be shocked if they don't get it, to be honest with you. And if they don't get it, this thing's going to go right back over $1 real fast. If they can't get 88 cents right here now, folks, I'd be in shock. If they can't get 88, I'll be not only astounded, but very happy, too. Because that means this thing's going to rocket right back up. If they cannot get 88, folks, that's not enough strength to hold it down. If they can't make it get to 88 right here, then they don't have enough strength behind us to hold it down. Thank you. Lumen could go up to $9 again, like it did 2 days ago when we sold it in the after hours. Lumen is an awesome stock to own. I love buying it on the low. This is a great place to buy it here at $5.31, folks. Lumen, $5.31. And I just bought it at $5.24, by the way. I'll go again at $5.31 here, right now. Because I know how much they like that number. And I'm going in now. Market share. $5.27. And I've got a buy order at $5.19 waiting for them too, if they can get there. Truly, they're the number they want. They got their 20% stop losses. That's why I'm buying here. That's what they were aiming for, was a 20% stop loss. Trigger those stop losses. Pick it up at $5.24 after maybe $5.21. After you trigger the 20% stop losses. And then this thing's going to turn and run, folks. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'll go in again here. I've got an order sitting that just filled at $5.27. And now I'm going to go in at $5.28. Thank you very much. I got an order waiting for them at $5.19 if they can get there. And I just picked up $5.24 again for the second time. And again, this is just the 20% stop losses they're picking up here. And when you see those 20% stop losses start selling off, then they're going to run it right on down, usually 4 or 5 cents. So my suggestion is they got the 20% when it was at $5.26 a share, and now it's $5.21, and that's 5 more percent. So 5 more cents. So that's why I'm buying here. Going in right now here, $5.21. Come on, $5.21. One last hit it. I've got it there. Take it to 521, and then you can let it go as high as you want afterwards. I don't care. Take my 521 now. It's sitting right there. There it is. Thank you very much. I knew you'd do it if I put it there. Oh yeah. Come on, let's see if I can get that 519 I just got. They're going to go to 513 if they can get it there, folks, and then it's going to turn and it's going to run. And they couldn't get it there. It's already done, folks. Come in now to 519. $5.19. Well, she's gone, folks, and congratulations if you were just buying Lumen with me. Yes. Congratulations, everybody. That was a great place to pick those up. 46 million shares traded to run the price down, and now 46 million to take it back up to $10. Very good buying right there, everybody. Congratulations if you just got it with me. I will put one more order in here for 514 just in case they shoot for that on a huge dump. I'll try 514, but in my opinion, it's all over, man. This thing got all rinsed out just then. They took all the weak hands out that they could, and this is a great time to be buying this stock. J. Martinez, SGMO, thank you, Kat. All right. Nice. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Right here's my Cash App if you want to thank me. Right there, Cash App. Or you can go to the Cash App link right below here, right below the stream, and click on Cash App if you want to really be grateful. And also have a chance to win the shirt I'm giving away. This is the shirt. Well, I washed it last night. It's going to be... The shirt that I'm giving away on Friday at 4:08 and 8 seconds is going to be this shirt. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this is going to be in white. I just washed it last night because I want to have it smelling good. Can't send you a stinking Catfish shirt. And so I did wash that white one last night, and you'll be getting a white one. I got in at 5:15. Pedro, all right. Awesome. Well, you can't go wrong there, folks. OGEN, folks. Put a buy order in at 80 to 89 cents now, like I have for 200 shares. That's what I'm doing. 89 and 88. I'm just waiting for them to get there. And when they get there, the number will be down 666. When the number will be down, the negative number, when they get to the 88, 89, will most likely coincidentally be 666 down. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just so you know. Yeah, Joe Blow, believe it or not, people are very, very interested in getting things that I've worn and or drank out of. They want Catfish's DNA. That's got to be on the shirt, man. It's got to be a little DNA. This one's one day going to be in someone's house, and they'll be wearing it around, and it'll have my DNA on it, soaked in there. Yeah, some people don't even want me to wash the shirt. They just want a nice Catfish smell when they get it. They say, no, don't wash it. Please. I want to... Catfish. Yeah. STEM. I have no thoughts about STEM except for buy on the low, folks. Dollar cost average down. That's all you can do. Or bleed it off, like I've told you to do with other stocks when they really start to get a run down and you can't seem to make anything and they just keep falling. You got to bleed them off and sell 10% per day. And then move that money over onto one of these runners that we've got, and soon it won't even be a loss. It'll be turned a loss into a profit. Yep, I see it. Oh, it's down the whole penny. Why are you guys acting? I thought I was going to get over to STEM and see it down 40% today or something. I'm looking at it. It's not even red. It's 1/2 of a penny down. What? I don't get it sometimes. You're like the fourth person to say something about STEM, and my thoughts are like, it must be running. It must be dropped. Should I buy more here? It's fallen so far. What should I do? And the truth is, it hasn't done anything. Okay, I love you. Have a great day and call me when you're done. So, I honestly have so many people ask me about STEM this morning that I was thinking, what in the hell? What's going on with STEM? It must be just dropping like crazy and people must be, but it hasn't even moved. I don't know, guys. Sometimes I just get, I don't know what the fear is. What's going on with STEM? By the way, Sofi right now is looking awesome, people. Congratulations. Yeah, it was down 40% yesterday. I was probably telling people it was a good time to buy the stock. And I didn't buy any of it, though. How's SGMO doing? Not too bad. Someone thanked me for telling them about this. Serve. She looks like she's very near the bottom. Trying to double dagger that. Lumen. Get on down there. 513, folks. Put your buy order now on Lumen at 513. There, I just filled for 200 at 514. I told you to put them there. You got it, folks. You just got the low. Congratulations. I knew it, man. They'd go for that 513 for the low today, and look how fast everybody piled in when it hit that. They're not dummies either. Everybody's getting smart to these games. I guess they're all watching Catfish every day. 511. All right, Paul. If Lumen hit 9, I will give you... thank you. Oh, it's going to do it, man. It'll do it. They washing people out of it right now. They've already seen it. It went to $9.24 in after hours 2 days ago. And this company is the veins and arteries of the future, folks. Muhammad says I'd stay away from Sava for now. Yeah, we've made so much money on it, but what a great buy at 514. And I want you to see, folks, I've been buying this all the way up here since 530, 531 especially. But look at where I came in, 200 on 514 just now, 100 at 519. Say goodbye to those. Soon we're going to jump over the 521 right now and say goodbye to that. And then we're going to say goodbye to all the way back up. Folks, put in another buy order at 514, though, just for fun, and see if they try 513 one more time. I'm serious. Put in 514 one more time for 100 shares. Or whatever you want. 5 shares, 1 share. In at 511 on Lumen. Nice. And if they decide to pull a double dagger right now, put in a buy order. Listen to me, folks, at $5.11 right now. 511, okay? I want you to put 511 in there. Just put I'm going to put 100 there at 511. And now I've got a 200 share order at 100 shares at 511, and I've got 100 shares at 514 again, if they try to take it back down. I don't see how they could. It looks to me like there's just too much coming in here. The volume is massive, folks, 50 million shares. But I put 514 in again for another 100 if they want to come and take it from me. It's sitting there waiting on them. And like I said, it's so common to see them there. They go, they see it there, and they just take it right down and take it from me. Boom, right there. Very nice. They just can't pass it up, folks. When it's sitting there for them, they just have to take it. So a nice fill at 514 there. Let's throw a 513 at them since that's their favorite number too. Let's try that. 513. Boom. And I already said have a 511 order. There it is. They did it. Boom. 511. I told you guys. And believe it or not, the next number that they would possibly aim for would be 508. Right now, 508. So that is certainly an order I'm going to put in right now at 508 from 511. Boom! Oh my gosh, everybody. Wow. It is unreal. And that is one of my favorite numbers to buy at when they've run it down from a high fives down into the low fives. 508 is one of their favorite numbers as well to hit. They almost bet on it, folks. They bet on it that they can make it fall from the 566 down to 508. That's what they bet on, these guys. And that run the market, folks, the manipulators, the market manipulators. They make bets on whether they can get to these numbers after they get to the 566. Look what it hit today, 666. The high was 668, folks. And they've got it now down $1.40 from there. And to their favorite number to buy in, 508. There it is again, folks. And they absolutely love to play this game 666 down as far as they can run it, folks. Which is 508. That's the number to buy here, folks. Period. 508, I'm telling you. I'll throw in another 100 share order on it now, 508. Because I know how much they like to get that. And they like to get in on that too, go long there. So I got one more order going in now at 508. And placing it right now. And watch them come take it from me. Watch them come get it. Here it is. There it is. Thank you. I knew you would. I knew you would. And since I want to buy this at the very low of the day, I'm going to go ahead and put in a market share buy now. Let's try 506. I said market, but that looks like it. I'll go 100 at 506. And folks, I make no guarantees, but my suggestion is it's very possible that this stock could end close today at 566 a share. All right? I don't make any promises or no guarantees, but this could easily now run back up to 566 or even way beyond that, folks. Mr. Somebody says buying at 485. Well, that's not going to happen. Yeah, that's right. You're exactly right, Bill Bliss. 52-week range is wrong on Lumen. We saw over $9. That's right. All right, come on back to me now one more time. Oh, she's gone, folks. I'll put 513 in here. I'm going to drop a 513 on them, see if they'll come to take that one more time. And I will put another 514 in right here. So I'm going in now. Again, one last shot for them to take them from me. 513 and 514. And I'm putting them in now. Because I don't fall for their games. I let them play to me, folks. This is like a game of go fish, okay? And I take that number and put it out there, and then they say, yeah, and they give me that card that I wanted at the lower amount. And so right now, folks, as I said to you, I've got another order at $5.19. And let's see if they want to take that right now. There you go. Thank you very much. I knew you probably would if you saw it there. And I have another order in at $5.14 if you guys want to come on down for that again and nibble on it. $5.14, folks. Put it in. Chances are they'll take one more stab at it when they see it. And if they don't, it doesn't matter. It just keeps running up. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And by the way, congratulations if you just bought that stock with me at $5.14 and $5.08. Because I told you $5.08 was going to be the bottom and it probably would never see anything lower. It did get $5.07 and I didn't get it, damn it. But I got $5.08 and I'm glad I did. OGN under 90 and still in the downtrend. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that's good. Folks are going to try and hold it at 88 cents. I can tell you that right now. The manipulators love to gather in shares at 88 cents or anything just below that. They just love to accumulate shares away from weak hands at 88. It's their favorite number, folks. It is the stock market's second favorite number. 66 is number 1, 88 is number 2. 66 is number 1, 88 is number 2. And you're going to find that out when you see Sofi right now hit $6.66 where we're going to sell it. If you don't already have your sell orders in at 665, 666, 667, what are you doing on this channel? You should already know to sell Sofi at 664, 665, 666, 667, 668. You should have your sell orders in already right now. And as a matter of fact, when it's running up, I often tell people to sell at this number. You'll see this on my piece of paper. Don't worry about these being 7s going to 8s. Call them 6s now. And you can see one of my numbers to sell is 654 to 656 and buy back 641 to 649. So you're at one of my numbers right now to sell. 654, 655, 656, and hopefully buy back at 649 to 641. That's my call because I know they love to stop it at 5.5. They love to stop it at 5.5. Now, if they do not stop it here at 5.5 and pull it back to 49 or 51, that will be a very strong signal for Sofi stock right now. And in fact, you should put your sell orders in at 664, 665, 666, and 667, even 668 and 669. I'm telling you, folks, you should have sell orders at those numbers because your chances are it'll pull back to 655 after it hits those numbers. Khalid Al-Hajri, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the tank. VE, did you work on Wall Street or self-taught? Totally self-taught. I've been trading for 25 years since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And it's kind of funny. Sometimes some people are here on this channel and I've been showing them this. I'll show you here how you can find it. You just put in Google and then you type in on the Google search field, Wheel. I spelled it wrong. Wheel of Fortune. Hold on. H-E-E-L of Fortune. And then put Tyler, Amy, Joy. Oh, well. This will get it. Tyler, Amy, Joy, J-O-Y. And there it is right there. That's me on the Wheel of Fortune in 1999. And this is when I started trading in the stock market. I won a bunch of money on this show. And if you want to watch it, like I said, just do that search. You'll see that picture right there. And this was filmed at Universal Studios. I was living in Orlando, Florida at the time. And That's what happened. And I'll show you briefly right here. This will be me in the show right here, right there. That's moi. And this is the person next to me. That's me right there. That's me on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 1999. And I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And that's how I started in the stock market. Had a good friend that told me to get in on the market. And so anyway, that's how it all began for me. Just so you can see, I'll show you one of the puzzles that I played and spun and won on right here. We'll look at this one right here. This is one of the last ones. As you can see, this is the last puzzle of the game. I'm over here on the right, and I know the answer, and I started to say it. I said, but, and I stopped because I got the buzzer buzzed me out. So I stopped from saying it, and I knew the puzzle. I knew what it was. So when he heard me say a B, he picked the letter B. And folks, after he picked the letter B, I thought he had it. I thought for sure she'd figure it out. She's very smart, but she missed it too. And I knew what it was. And I said the letter C, and bam, and I said, I want to solve. And he said, all right, what is it? And I said, Barbie doll. And I fell off the stage right there. And that's me with Pat Sajak winning the most money on the show to go to the bonus round. And so this is where my trading career all began, folks, right here. And this is the end of the show. I'll show it to you. Here I picked out the letter and I handed it to him very professionally. He said, you did that with panache. He says, where is your panache? And he looked down. And then I said, I don't think we want to go there, Pat. I said that to him. He asked me where my panache was on national television, people. I'm telling you. And this is the last puzzle. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, man, this has got to be an L like Intertal or something, or a D like TED, or TOG or TIG. So I guessed those letters, D, G, and I said it could be even a P like tap, top, tip. So I guessed a P, and what do you know? The letters came up, and a 2-year-old could have figured this puzzle out, folks. You want to guess what that is before I say it and win a bunch of money? Oh my gosh, folks, the gods were good to me that day, and I guessed it, fingertip. And what you're going to see now is my sister come out and jump on me. And you're also going to see a girl that was at the tryouts that didn't make it on the show ask if she could be on the stage afterwards and attack Pat Sajak. I said, you're right. Sure, come on, attack him if you want to. So after this, here comes my sister to grab me. And then you're going to see that girl that I met at the tryouts jump on Pat Sajak, and he gets so scared. Watch him run. And she says, no, you're going nowhere, bro. And that's my sister, and that's the girl I met at the tryouts. Her name was Sandy. And look at that. Oh my gosh. Pat Sajak wanted some more of that. Oh, folks. Oh my gosh. What a show. And oh, golly, folks. Thank you for sharing that experience with me again. That was unbelievable. Fingertip. We got 2 winners. Yes. Those were the days. Yes, they were. They were, folks. Those were the days. And so that's when I got in the stock market, everybody. Pretty great memories. Yeah, thank you very much. Lynn D, awesome. Thank you. So that's when I started trading in the stock market. My first buy ever, I made $2,400 on, and I was hooked after that, folks. I was absolutely hooked. All through 2000, 2001, 2002, trading through 2003. All that, I turned that money into a small fortune, folks. And then I was able to make enough money to get my CDs all created. I have over 10 CDs. My music is available right now on Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify. Come check me out. Tyler, last name Self, Tyler. Last name right there on my Cash App, SELPH. And please subscribe and stream my music. You'll enjoy it, folks. I got a lot of music out there. All right. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thoughts on SGMO? Well, I don't know what to think of the dang thing. I tell you one thing, if they drove it down to 88 cents, that's a damn good place to buy it. And they just did. So I'd be very, very happy to tell you, when they're running the price up to 88 cents, you want to sell it there. When they run the price down to 88 cents, you want to buy it there. So that's my suggestion on it. Do you think SLB is a good buy? It is. It hit its 52-week low yesterday. Didn't I say no? Never try to catch a drop of falling knife, folks. I say absolutely no. If it's at its 52-week low, what's going to keep it from going to the 53-week low and the 54-week low? Don't try to catch a falling knife. Wait for it to start recovering. Wait till you see it start recovering. Don't you dare catch it while it's been falling 52-week low. That would be a very unwise buying decision. Yep. You're welcome. Lumen at 503. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Well, that means I just filled at 506. Very nice. Very cool. And if they did 503 once, I'll give them a 504 now to go after. Let's see if they want to take a 504 before they turn this thing north. Remember, people, this stock was up 100%. 100%. It's got plenty of room to still pull back, believe me. So I'm putting 504 in here for them now, and hopefully I can get it one more time. And nope, it's gone. There it goes. I will drop in a 506 order now. 506. And I've got 504 waiting on them one more time if they want to tap it. And my 506 is not going to fill either. Looks like. But they do like that 508, so I'll go there one more time. 508, folks. And look at that thing run. Look at them say, nope, she's done now. Let's just take off with it. I will leave a 508 order in here, though. I'm going to put a 508 because they love, from 513, they definitely love to take it back to 508. They like to swing trade that as long as they can. They'll take it up to that and down to 508 and up and down to 508 and up and down to 508 as long as they can play it out. Gosh dang, folks. $5.13 now, folks. Put one in at $5.13 again. You'll get it. $5.13 right here. They see that, they'll come and get it. They have to. They're too greedy, folks. $5.13. Put it in right now with Catfish Tyler if you want to. It's just my suggestion. And there you go. We got a 5.13 in now. And I'm going to go ahead and tap that 5.14 one more time. Geez, she's gone, folks. She's out of here. Look at this, folks. Every one of these buys profitable now. 506, 508 twice, 511, 513, 514 twice. Now she's at 520 and running, folks. Yep, silver, baby. I don't think silver's going to go up 20% like this is today. I just don't think it will. I don't think it will. I'll come in here at 519 now. 519, folks. And I'm going in at 519 right now. Yeah, baby. I knew it. You put it there, they will take it. And that's the end of 519. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, folks. She's on fire. Michael says, I think OGN has finally found its bottom. Oh God, don't tell me that. I thought you were going to be telling me it's really, I think it's really taking off to $10. There you go. 88 cents is the bottom. Yeah, 88 cents is it. Check out Sofi, everybody. I wonder how come it's not at 641 a share today. And I wonder what yesterday's low was. Let's go look and see what yesterday's low was on Sofi yesterday. Yesterday's low on Sofi was 631. And today they got their favorite number for the very last time, folks. Say goodbye and sayonara to 641, the number that they so frequently love to hit, and for a low. And if you don't know what I mean by that, go back 1 month ago and look at this number, 641 on July the 3rd. Look at the low on the July 1st, 641, July 1st. Look at the low on June 25th, 641, people. 641, 641, 641. And then you come up here, today's low, for the very last time, everyone, 641. And put it in the books. Put it in the history book, Shorty. The last time you're ever going to see that number again was today, August the 8th. My anniversary day. Yep. I tell my wife happy anniversary every single month. I tell my wife happy anniversary. VSEE is green. Thank you for letting me know that, Lynn. Can you check out LODE stock? And everybody who's here on this channel, who keeps bringing these suggestions, I want to thank you very much. And if DNA is at rock bottom, I don't believe that. I thought DNA was at rock bottom before and bought it. And did I lose my ass? Yes, I did. Comstock secures 325 million term sheet for investments in real estate sales. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or not necessarily, but everybody else thinks it is, and I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole right now. VSEE. This is how I end up with 40 pages up and at the top of my screen, everybody. This is exactly how I end up with 25, 30, 35 stocks at the top of my page. Good job. Listen, this thing's peaked, it's peaked out right here. It's time to jump ship now. Get off of it. If you own this stock, it's time to jump ship now. Get out of it now. Be very happy that you made a nice little 8% pop today. That's my suggestion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. VCYT. Why not open another window? VCYT. Why not? Well, you should have sold it already. You should have sold it at $29.25, my friend. The high hit. And there you go, folks. Look, this is what I keep telling you, folks, about the numbers 31 and 33. Look at the high today, 29.34. And now you know why I tell you about that number 31 and or 33. It's very important to sell at those numbers, and that is why they are on my sell sheet. This is why they're there. See this? Sell at the 31 right up here. Sell at the 31 to 33. It says sell. Sell there at that 31, 33 number. And lo and behold, the high of the day, 29.34. That's why. And by the way, from 29.34, a 28.88 was designed. This would be a good place to buy it. From 29.31, 33, 28.88 was the desired number by the shorters and the hedge funds. So I say buy it there. 28.88 after 29.33.34, folks. And that is a good number that they had on their target. Let's see if we can run this thing down now. 50 cents is what they said. 45 cents. And so I think it's a good buy there, folks. You write it down on a piece of paper. VCYT, Catfish said buy at 28.88 a share at this time, at 10:55 a.m. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to buy this stock. I'm absolutely not going to. I'm just saying that that is a normal number that they'll run down to. And let's see. This company has beat the street the last 2 times. Missed, then beat. The revenues are growing. The earnings are dropping. Quarterly, hey, they just became profitable. So I have to say, I like it here at 28.88, folks. I would be a buyer there. I honestly would. And let's look at this 1-year chart. Oh my God, look at this thing, lady. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, at that price right there, nobody owns this stock for more. There's no resistance above it. There's no resistance above this. No one has ever in the last year owned this stock for more money. So there's no resistance above from people trying to sell and get their money back. So that's another reason I really like this stock here. That's another reason I really like it, because there's very little resistance on a stock that has no owners that own it for more money. Think about that. Does that make sense to you? If no one has ever owned this stock for a higher price, who's going to want to sell it now to get their money back that they lost? Nobody. There are no losers on this stock right now, except shorters. So that's another reason I like it, and I would suggest a good place to get in, because when no one owns it for more money, there's less upside resistance. It's as simple as that. And these are the kind of stocks I really like to get a hold of, because there is very little upside resistance from people that owned it for more. It's as simple as that, people. It's as simple as that. Sean Joseph, you're welcome. Michael Talent, IND up over 10%, staying in the uptrend. Thank you, INDO. Let's add another window then. I will look at DNA in a moment. 10 million shares on this stock traded today. It usually only averages 1,000,003. And let me listen, folks, put a buy order now. 366. 367 is a great place to buy it. 367, even right here, folks, would be a great place to buy this. But if you want, put in 366 and 367 here, folks. Start there. Then I would go ahead and do a market share buy here. 366, 367. What a perfect time. You can see it bounce right off of that. And, folks, I'm going to buy a little of this right here. $3.66. 50 shares. 3.67, 50 shares. And then now, just to catch a market, I'm going to do a market. 366, 367, and now a market share buy. Come on down to my 366 and 367. I know you see them there. I'm going in market here, though, right now, folks. And I'm in on a market share buy. And let's see what we got. 372.01. Ah, 57113. 37113. And I'm going to do one now. I'm waiting on 366 and 367. But I'm going to do another market share here. 50 shares at a time, folks, is all I'm buying. 37013. And I still got a 366 and 367 order in here because I'm pretty sure they're going to hit it. There, come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. I knew they'd do it. Very nice. I told you to put them in there. Go again at 366, folks. See, these people get dedicated to that number, and they don't give a damn. They'll sometimes throw away hundreds and hundreds of thousands of shares to try to maintain it. Especially a 3666, folks. That's a number they're absolutely in love with. 3666. And they will come to it again right now, most likely, if you put it out there, which I just did. I've got a 366 in, and I've got to put another at 367 right here. And then they'll look and they'll go, God, dogs, look at that. We were going to let it run up, but someone just put in a 366,667. Let's go take it from them. All right, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I have to give the credit where credit is due on this one. And that would be INDO. Who told me about the INDO here? Let me make sure I give credit where credit is due. INDO. There it is. Michael, that's 2 picks for you. INDO. Thank you very much. CMAX up 5%. All right. Folks, those are good buys there on INDO. And I got a 366 again. Thank you. My gosh, folks, I told you they'd do it. I told you if you put it there, they'd come get it. And now I'm going to drop in a 364 on them. 364 for 50 shares. Come on back down here and get my 360. Oh, see how you just put it in, folks, and they just want it, man. They want it, folks. They want that 364 from me right now. Come on, get it. One more thousandths of a penny, folks. It's yours. That's nothing. Just take it from me right now. Take it right out of my hands. 364. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Are you serious? You're not going to take my 364 from me? You're going to let that get away from you? Man, oh man, they are. It's gone. Oh, come on. Please. Show some show some shorty balls, okay, and do this right, okay. 364. Oh, she's gone, everybody. Well, those are some good buys right there at 366, 367, everybody. And I'll throw out a 366 one more time on them now just to see if they'll come after that. There they go. And they're so reliable for that, folks. You just keep putting it in there. And like I said, sometimes I like to just keep putting the buy order in there until they just run out of ability to get it there again. OGEN's doing nothing. That's better than dropping, that's for sure. No, contrary to what you just said, it's rising right now. And I'm glad I just bought then when I did at 89. Well, they just passed one of mine at 93. The bought 200 there at 93, so that's good. How do you like that Sofi today, everybody? How do you like that Sofi? Let's go look at C-Max. Boy, howdy, have we made some money on this. And if they're driving this down right now to that number, please put in a buy order at 513, okay? If they're driving it down now, yeah, you definitely want to put a buy order here at 413. C-Max. C-Max. Buy. 1105. And I'm going in here on C-Max at 413. And I'll look to get 100 shares there. And I'll put in 414 here too. And then below that would be a good number at 411. And lastly, 408. All right. And folks, we're talking about the stock C-Max with only 68,000 shares traded today. Meanwhile, Sofi continues to run. Up 4% now. Nice. About to break 660. I've already told you to sell at 664, 665, 666, and buy it back at 655 afterwards, and 656. VSEE, folks. Oh, my God. Go explain how OGEN is rising. Well, you see around here, that was the low of the day. It's rising now, okay? It's rising. And this right here is called a cup and handle. And so the next place you need to have your buy order in is they're going to drop it and then pop it. So put a buy order in on OGN at 91 cents and 90 and 89 and 88. Because they're going to drop this and then it's going to pop. This is called a cup, handle, drop, and pop scenario. So right here, I will go in on this interactive chart so you can see a little bit more what I'm describing to you, okay? All right. This is the one-day chart. Okay, that is a cup. That is a handle. Oh my gosh, Yahoo, come on, you morons. Don't believe that, Sam. Just because you see the number there, they sometimes will throw numbers in there, big orders like that, and as soon as the price gets right there, they take it away. It's shill sell orders. They do it all the time. They'll load in big sell orders at a certain number to make you think that there's a wall there, but when it gets to that number, they move it up. That's not something to be believed. I'm telling you now. And I'm telling you also on this stock here, OGEN, that on a cup and a handle, there will be a drop to the 45 and 50-day line, and that is 90 cents. So right now, my suggestion to you on this stock is to put a buy order at 0.89, 0.90, 0.91, because they're going to drop and then pop it. That's what they're probably going to do. Georgios just made a comment that I'm using Yahoo, and he's got a bunch of laughter with tears. He's like laughing about that. But what Giorgio doesn't know is that among retail buyers, that's every one of us people, Yahoo is the number one source in the world among retail buyers. So Georgios, I use this because it's the number one used source for financial information in the United States. And there's a saying in Chinese that goes, best to keep one's mouth shut and make people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. All right? You should know that because you seemed like you thought it was funny that I was here on Yahoo. Yep. Well, they can come here and try to hate on me all they want, but they better know their facts before they throw out stupid comments, because I will push them out of the tank and flop them on the floor for the cat to lick up and eat if they want to. Yeah, that's right, Don. That's right. I will toss you out of the tank, and you can get over here, and then the cat can come over and lick on you for a little while and pounce you around. It'll be the first time that there'll be reverse of what the pussy will be eating you instead of the other way around for the first time in your life or in your passing. All right? The pussy cat will be eating you. What an ironic way to go out. Personally, I'd rather the other way around to die that way, but that's... Thank you, Rich. Meow, meow, meow. Well, listen, folks, if you want to come in here and start slapping the cat around, you better be ready to get a little in your face. Push, I'm small, Pushy always getting me. Oh my gosh, everyone. Yes, way to go, Michael. BITF. You can, you guys want to know what the last you guys want to know what the last sound was before the pubic hair hit the floor? Yeah. Oh gosh, folks, we don't always have to talk about stocks here, do we? Can we have a little fun? Oh, goodness gracious. We had a guy on here yesterday trying to talking to us and putting down Christianity and religion as a whole. And I guess this is one of these people that might be someone who believes in the theory of evolution. But as I watched on a video last night on YouTube, it's not a theory of evolution. It could be only called a hypothesis, because there's no scientific data that's ever been discovered in our lifetime by anyone to prove the theory or hypothesis of evolution. In fact, the opposite is true. There's more proof that the biblical version of the way the world was formed and so forth is the reality, and that the hypothesis of, and by the way, in case you didn't know this already, there have been huge skeletons of human beings 9 feet tall found. 8 feet, 9 feet, 10 feet, 11 feet tall. They've been found and they've been photographed, and you can look at them on Google search. Just put down giants discovered. You'll be finding them all over the United States, especially up around Illinois. I believe there were many, many giants that were found there. And the problem with these giants is that none of them exist anywhere in a museum. They all get carted away. Just like that movie, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. It's just like the ending. They put them in boxes and they shove them in there in that private little spot that nobody can ever hear about, because it doesn't jive with the theory of evolution. You cannot have 9 feet tall human beings and 10 feet tall human beings and then have our size. That just doesn't jive with evolution. But every one of them, you can find pictures over and over. Do a Google search. These skeletal remains, you can see scientists down there chiseling away, and you can see these massive femurs and huge skeletons. And folks, I'm telling you, human beings used to be much bigger, and the Bible even describes them. Nephilim, they're called. Nephilim. They were cast down from the heavens, and they came in among the people of the world, and they made babies, and they made giants. They were giants, and you can either deny that, but I'm telling you, if you do some research, you'll find out that human beings were much bigger in the past. They have footprints of them in stone. You can see where at one time they went through the mud or whatever, and later that turned to rock. There's footprints 26, 28 inches long. Folks, there's no denying this. There's no denying this. This cannot be denied. Yep, a truly wise person uses few words. A person with understanding is eventually even-tempered. Even fools are thought wise when they're kept silent. With their mouths shut, they seem intelligent. Yes. I was just watching a video about that yesterday, for real. Yep. Talent Lumen going to continue downtrend. Okay, thank you. Noah lived until he was 950 years old. Exclamation mark. Back in the time of the original origin of the earth, oxygen levels were much, 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 much higher than they are today, people. And scientifically, there's a belief and theory that because the oxygen levels were so saturated, that people lived much longer back then, okay, during that time. And so that's just something you may or may not know about. Yeah, Lumen is below $5. Could you please give us guidance? I did. I told you to sell Lumen when it was up 100%. 2 days ago, it went up 100%. You're going to see it fall, people. They don't stay up that way. You just got to, even if you're buying here and you're down 10%, you're still up 90%, people. Don't freak out. You're still up big time on Lumen. I mean, there's no reason for paranoia or freaking out. There should be none whatsoever. And I'll show you why. Because already, folks, on Lumen, you should have sold this stock, and you made one day a 20% gain, and then you made another day a 150% gain, and another day a 100% gain. And so here on the 31st, we made a 20% gain on Lumen. Here on the 1st, we made a 100% gain. And here on the 6th, we made a 150% gain 2 days ago. Is there some sort of fear now that's taken over with you Lumen buyers? Are you absolutely living in some sort of fear here that it's down 24% and now you've only made 180% on the stock this week? That's a question I have to ask you people. Oh, don't worry. They'll do it. They'll do it. Well, my suggestion to everyone is that when the stock goes up 150 cent and went percent yesterday and it's down 24%, it's still up 125% gain. And if you're still holding the stock and you didn't sell it with me yesterday, so what? It's up 125%. And there's the double bottom. Pair of tatas just formed right there. Get it, folks. Buy on the second tit. All right? Asking to see if there's a double bottom. Yes, there is. Buy it right now on the double dip, double D's. All right? That's what I'm telling you to do. I haven't bought any Lumen yet today, but I'm going to buy it now. Lumen. Buy. And I'm buying on the double D's. Coming in with a buy order right now at 501. I will try for 50 shares there at 501. And then I'm going to put in a 502 for 50 shares. And then I'm going to come in here at a 503. But my first order is 501 for 50 shares. And then I'm going in 502. And I just picked up 501. Thank you, whoever did that. And 502 just filled. Thank you. Put in a buy order now, please. I'm asking you to put in 503. And put in 504 now, please. On Lumen, put in a buy order at 504. And this is just suggestions only. Next, put in a buy order at 505. And we're going to follow this up 2 cents at a time, folks. I did buy Lumen today this morning. I've been buying it all morning. Here they are. 506, 508, 513, 511, 514, 519. I've already bought all these. I've been buying it all morning since 9:49 a.m. I made a mistake when I said that. I was thinking about another stock that I have on my list today to buy, but I'm telling you now, this is a double tata right here, and you should be buying here. Double dip the double D's, people, please. Go in again at 513 here. And I've got 5 orders now. I've got orders in at 506, 508, and I'm going to go in here at 513 right now again. And I'm in 513. Very nice. And by the way, I want you to see, folks, I don't mind telling you, I've been buying this all the way down. I've been buying it. My highest buy order on it was 50 shares at 9:49 this morning at 567. So I got a lot of room for this to go back up, but I'm going to buy hundreds at a time down here now to compensate for that. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going in here. 517. Going in at 517 right now and got it. That is a pretty wicked looking pair right there coming for me right now. I got another order at 514 waiting on them if they want to try for that 513 again. I've got one sitting at 514 if they want to try it again. That's a nice pair there. A nice rack forming on Lumen today. And ladies and gentlemen, put in a buy order right here, my suggestion. 516. 516, folks. Slap it in there and see if they'll take it for you. We are now at 517 and rising. Yeah, they tried to flush everyone. DNA hasn't moved since 10 a.m. That I don't expect it's going to. I've been trying to tell people to stay away from DNA for quite a while now. It has not been doing well. And let me just take a peek at it. DNA, just so I can do it. Keep bringing it up. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Ginkgo Bioworks. God dang, 29 cents? Oh my God, look where this price used to be, folks. Look at this. This is the 1 year chart. 225 has now depleted all the way down to 29 cents. Oh my God, folks, please don't buy this thing. Please do not buy this. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. That's even worse than I thought it was. Please stay away from that like the Black Plague, people. All right? And look at him try to attack Sofi right there during the lunch, pre-lunch. And it just stopped right there at 654, 653. Where's that 641 number they're so in love with? Where's that 641, today's low, that they're so in love with? 641. I hope you bought a ton. Next, we move over to VSEE. I already told you to sell this stock. I don't know why you wouldn't have at the high there at 331, 333. And that was my call for you to sell this at 331 or 333 a share. I don't even know if it got that high or not. It's showing right now that the highest it hit is 338. So you made a good decision if you sold at 331 and 333 when I suggested those numbers. All right. Sold MGOL at 355. OGEN is about to cross, could be crossing. Oh my God. I'm sorry, folks. I didn't mean to do that. That was just disgusting. I didn't mean to. Please, I take it back. There she goes. OGEN. Look at that porpoise right there. It's ready to dive down deep, swallow up some shorts, and there she goes. She's going to break the 200-day moving average. OGEN. Everybody who just bought this stock, we just paid 200 at 89, 200 at 93, 200 at 97, 200 at 98, 200 at 99. And she's going back over right now. Yeah, baby. That's an awesome looking chart. What a buy on the bottom, folks. Look at the bottom right there. Oh my gosh, we got the bottom. Yes! Yes! Very nice call on OGEN. Bill, are you the first one that said OGEN today? Mullen is a massacre. Don't touch that stock. Stay away from it. Stay completely away from Mullen. Do not touch that stock. That is a stock that every time they make a move, drops right back down and goes even lower. They are no. Who was it that told me about OGN? I want to make sure they get the credit. It was way early. I know that. Bill Bliss, you've been talking about it. Bill Bliss, OGEN is filling. You told me OGEN was filling. You're the first one that told me about it today, OGEN, that I see. It said, when you said that, I went and looked at it. I said, I don't remember OGEN. I don't remember anything about it. But you're the first one, as I look up here, that I see that it looks like mentioned Yeah, Bill Bliss, Ogen is filling. That's the first time I saw anything about it. We had a donation come in here this morning. I want to thank you very much, Khalid Al-Hajri. And Khalid, you have entered the drawing for the t-shirt. All right. You're going to get a chance to win the Catfish t-shirt along with all of these individuals who are now trying to win Friday's drawing for the Catfish t-shirt. So it looks like there's probably about maybe 35 people now who've made contributions to the channel trying to get the shirt and help the channel at the same time. So I want to thank you very much, all of you people who have been contributing, including you, Khalid Al-Hajri. Thank you. Bill says he's not the one who told me about Ogen newbie. Ogen sell point 128. Thank you very much for that. Newbie 123. Gotcha. Somebody asking, should I buy Serve now? Well, let me tell you this. They're going to try and hold it at 1388. And they may have the ability to hold it there all afternoon at 1388. Now, that being said, the low already went all the way down to what? Days range 1540 a share. I like to, since it was at 1540, yep, days range 1540, 1340 for the low. And it's already at 1387. Ladies and gentlemen, they took it down to 1340 so they could stop it at 1387. And since they just did not, I say buy this. I say put a buy order in right now on SERV at 13. Put it in now. 1389. SERV. Buy. 11:30 a.m. 1388. Put in a 1388. Put in a 1389. Put in a 1391. $13.91 right now, folks. We're going to try and catch 2-cent pullbacks is what we're going to try and catch on this run up. And I want you to have 1388 and 1389 in here right now. And I'm going to go ahead and put in a 1392. Make sure you've got a 1388 and a 1389 order in. And now I'm going to go back in again at 1390. And I'm going to go in at 1391 again. SERV, folks. And now it's at 1395. I'm going to drop in a 1393 buy. 20 shares at 1393. And they got that. Good, 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 good. I'm waiting now. I'm going to put in a 1392 as well. I've got 1391 already. $13.92 going in 20 shares right now. This is day trading 101, people. $13.92 order is in. Now I'll go again at $13.93 as it's hitting $13.95. Thank you, Roldan. I appreciate that. Subdog Chaudhry just joined the channel. What's the rationale to buy at this price? Technical support? Nope. Past experience with this stock. We've made so much money on it. And we're looking to pick up right now a $13.92. I've got an order in at $13.91. I've got an order in at $13.93. And now I'm going to go in at $13.94. And actually, I'm going to bypass that. I'll go $13.95 here. And now you can see this thing. Oh, my God, she's gone. Yes. All right, everybody. Oh, very nice. See what happens when you buy on the double D's, everybody? See what happens when you buy on the double D? Look at that. Look at that pair right there. Whoop, whoop. Look at that rack. Man, those are some perkies right there. Perky doubles. Man, look at that thing. Boom. Yes. Serve is going to serve us up another big win here, folks. Serve is going to serve us up another big win. And now you should put in a buy order at $13.96. 20 shares. Try and catch it under 2 cents, folks. $13.96. They'll bring it down. Man, oh man. Now I'm going to go $13.98. $13.98, 20 shares going in right now. Nice. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please put in a $13.99 buy now too with me at $13.99. I would ask you to do that. There it is. Congratulations, everyone. And I hope you have in a $13.98 and a $13.96 here. My suggestion, there you go, just picked up a $13.98. Congratulations. And I'm telling you, you should have an order at $13.96. And I'm going to change my buy $13.92 to $13.93. And I'm going to change that now to $13.93. Here we go. And now I'm going to put in a buy order here. Again, I've got 13. Right now, I'm waiting on a $13.90, $13.91, $13.93, $13.96, and she's back over 14. And ladies and gentlemen, she's probably not going to look back anymore. She's not going to look back anymore, in my opinion. I still have those orders all in place, but I would suggest, and I'm going to put $13.98 in here again right now, $13.98. And I'm going in $13.98 right now for another order. And watch them come take it from me before it goes on off. Here it is, $13.98, folks. Get it. Right now, take it from me. And I just picked up a $13.99 just in case for insurance. And there's your $13.98. Thank you. And next, will you come down to my $13.93? I've got a $13.96 waiting on you there, too. I don't know why you would pass that up, $13.96. Before you let it really run, I don't know why you would pass up a $13.96 sitting there. And by the way, folks, if they do pass up my $13.96 here, oh, there we go. There you go. Boom. And I'm trying for $13.93. I put it there and they came for it. I got a $13.90 just then. Sweet. And a $13.91. Awesome. See why I put those buy orders in there down below like that? You see why I had them there now? Now do you see? And I'm not even going to get the 1389 maybe, but maybe I will. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely fabulous. And see, guys and gals, they're actually playing right into my hand here. They think that they're taking advantage of people, but to me, they're actually just playing exactly right into the hand that I had ready. This is like a rummy hand that I've got, and I need certain numbers, and so I lure them to come in and fill my orders. And folks, now this thing is going to turn, and it's going to go up over friggin' $14 again, and probably never look back. And I just filled at $13.88 and $13.89 again. Golly, you guys are good, man. You just won't leave anything on the table, will you? These guys won't leave anything out there. Man, if they see it, they're going to pick that fruit, people. And they saw all my orders there, and they just went and took every one of them. They took them all. And now watch this thing run, folks. They took all my orders there from me that were there, and now watch this thing run back up over 14. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, I like it when I can call them like that, and they come right into my corner. Very nice, thank you. And you see them right there, take it to 1377, and you've heard me tell you about that number 12.5 times. They just took 1377, folks, and now look at it. They're looking at it again. See that? 1378. And I always tell you when they're running it down, folks, have a buy order there at 1377 and 78, don't I? I'll throw a 1380 at them right now. $13.80 I'm putting out there right now. 20 shares at $13.80. Come on, take them from me. Nah, you got to be kidding me. You're not going to go 1 penny lower? Jeez, oh Pete's. All right, well, folks, if you've been buying this stock along with me here right now, I think you're doing very well. And now let's go over and look at some others. Lumen is a good place at 508, folks. That's a good number to buy. When they run a stock down, buy it at 508. You can see already, folks, that I was able to buy this at 506 once and 508 for the low already today. And they're trying it one more time. Thank you for those 2 buys. Just a 504 is waiting now. I got a 504 waiting right here for them. Will they come and take the 504? Yes, they will. Thank you. Very nice. I don't know how I knew you were going to try that, but I just did. Something just told me I had a gut feeling you'd try it. And I put those orders there, and I'm grateful for you coming and taking them. I appreciate that. Guys, this isn't luck. I'm not putting these numbers in because I'm just lucky. I'm experienced, folks. I know what these people are up to and the games that they play and the method that they use. And I've seen it so many times, people, that all I do is set them up for the way I want them to buy. I am setting them up with the way I want them to come to me. Come to me, people. And they do. You see, how many times have you seen that happen? That I set them up with numbers that they take and then they run it back up. You guys have witnessed that dozens of times that I've done this. Dozens of times. That I put in these low orders like this and they come right on down to them. And then they go right back up. See, the thing is they can see them there. They see my buy orders in there so much lower. And they just want all the money, people. They want it all. They're greedy. They're greedy. You can see where I had these buy orders in on Lumen. I had them in here, down here, 505, 504, 503, 502, 501. And the days range went down to 494. Look at that, folks. Every one of those orders I had just filled. $4.99 they took it to right there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Golly, guys and gals, I wonder if we can make another 100% on this. Assalamu alaikum, Sir Cat. How you decide which stocks to go for? Thank you. Well, I look for stocks that have been completely first of all, overbought and run up to these major high numbers. And then the next day, I wait for them to shake out the weak hands. And I buy when it gets down here, and then it goes up, and I sell. Well, I can assure you, these shares I just bought of this at 501 and 502 and 507 and 509, I'm going to sell them all today, probably at 566 a share this afternoon. Or tomorrow. I might just sit on these. 10X, nice, very nice. 10X. All you buyers of 10X with me that bought at $2. Congratulations. APPS. I like the looks of that right now. APPS looks good. OGEN. Ah, green now. Somebody asked me earlier, what makes you think it's going up? Well, it's now green. It was at 93 cents. Now it's at 96. And I bought it at 93, 97, 98, and 99. And I also bought it at 89 cents. And I bought it at 88 cents. I love to buy at 88. I love to buy at 88. When they take a stock down to 88, it's a winner every time to buy there almost. 99 times out of 100. Sofi is going to close at or near the high of the day. Yes, hello, Estela Santos. Thanks for stinking up the tank. Tortuga de Rio. Let's go. Rich service at 1383. Not anymore. It's at 1379. It's not at 1383. And thank you for the heads up where we could buy it at that low just then. That was fabulous, folks, to be able to buy Serve right there. Serve. They just filled my 1380 border. They've come all the way down to my 1380 now. Lovely. This price today, low 1340, folks. 1340. I'll come in here again at 1384 for sure. $13.84, folks. And I'm going to drop it in at 1383 instead right now. Holy smokes. 1389 from 1384. That's a big buy, somebody. That is a big buy. I'm not going to get that 1383. There's no way now. I'll go back in at 1388. Or maybe they will come and get it one more time. One more penny, boys and girls. Just one more. 1383. I'm waiting on you. I'm going to drop in 1384 again. Boom. Thank you very much. It's just almost like, man, as soon as you throw it out there, they're like vultures just waiting for it. And they just say, man, I'll take that 1384 right now. Doggone it. Now let's throw them in a 13. I've already got 1383 there and 1380. Let's put that 1384 out one more time for them. Wiggle the worm. $13.84. Just put it in again. All right, Michael. BITF, solid uptrend today. Now over 19%. Yes. Very nice. Nice. Oh, sweet. All you BITF owners, congratulations. Folks, give me a moment here. I will be back in just a minute. You guys hang loose. Congratulations, you BITF owners and Sofi today. Yes. Let me go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, people. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. All right. Holy cow. Look at that Sofi. About to break over 660. Nice. Nice day today for everybody. Congratulations. We are back and we are at it. Okay. Yeah, solid uptrend from BITF. Nice. Did I do okay on SGMO? Yes. Did we do okay on INDO when we bought any of that? INDO, are we all right? Oh, INDO, ladies and gentlemen, a cup and handle formation. I did buy this more than it is now, but I like where it is here. INDO. I will reacquire some more. $354. $355. And just to get it here before it pops, I'll take a 358 at what it is. It's going, folks. And I got a 355 on it now, and I'm going to go in 356 now. $356. And I own it at 356. INDO, folks, is what I'm buying here. I'm not selling it. I'm buying it. I missed it when it ran down to the lowest low. MGOL. All right. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier, folks. Thank you for Lynn for mentioning that. Holy smokes. Gosh dang, everybody. MGOL. Holy cow. Alexa, play the fire engine sound.
Here's a station based on fire engine/siren by Sound Effects. Sorry, I can't reach Amazon Music right now.
Oh my gosh. Alexa, play the sound of a siren on an ambulance.
I am not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, play fire
Being
alarm.
a personalized station, my
Alexa,
sensor.
play fire alarm. Well, I can't get Alexa to do it today. Alexa, play the sound of an American fire truck.
I am not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, can you find a fire truck sound?
Here's a fire truck sound.
Alexa, dismiss. Can you play the sound of an American fire truck?
From hornblasters.com, a fire truck typically makes a wailing or yelping
Oh my
sound.
God,
It's
Alexa,
can vary
please
depending on
stop.
the type of siren
Dismiss.
used.
Alexa, dismiss. What happened to your memory? I asked you and you played an alarm from the other day. Alexa, play a fire truck siren sound.
Fire truck siren sounding by Sound Ideas from Spotify.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have a fire going on MGOL. 88% gain, folks. That is incredible, incroyable, fabuloso. Mucho dinero por todos que tengo las MGOL ahora. Oh my God. Congratulations, everyone. Man, oh man, oh man. You would be wise to sell this stock at $4.66 a share, ladies and gentlemen, and buy it back at $4.41 to $4.13. Sell it at $4.66, $4.67, $4.68. Take your profit and run, people. $4.66, $4.67, $4.68. I'm begging you to sell some shares at those numbers. The next number I want you to sell after this is 477. Make sure you have 476 and 477. The next number you want to sell is 484. The next number is 486, 487, 488. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. We got Bushy in the house. Bushy Cat. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Is Roaring Kitty going in on this right now? Sell at 477.78, and please sell at 487.88. Please, 486.87.88. I ask you, and you will buy back lower. Chances are this is going to be it, folks. 477, 478 was a great place to get out and buy back now on your other account at 466 right now. 466, 467. Right now, you're going to buy this at 466. Boom, you just got in again. Now she's turning north again. I want you to put your sell orders in. 486, 487, 488 is the next sell orders. I'm asking you to put your sell orders now after you just bought back at 461. Should be the number you got buy order in here. Folks, this is going to be Sofi one day in the future, and I'm going to yell out these numbers at you, and you can just follow along and go, holy crap, this is insane. Folks, right now, you're going to see a sell order at 486, 87, 88 will be next. I'm asking you to sell 486, 487, 488 on MGOL. And I want you to learn from this, okay? Learn from these numbers and watch and see what happens when it gets to... Oh, my gosh. Whoa! This thing is going off like fireworks, everybody. Blowing the lid off. Alexa, dismiss. Oh my gosh. Even Alexa was applauding there, this move. And I want you to know, folks, you should always sell at 466, 467. You always must sell there. Buy back at 449, even 454. All right? Always sell at the 466. Folks, it's not a question of if, it's a matter of when. And here comes your buy order now at 455, folks. I want to see you with a buy order at 455 and 456 here. I want you to have a buy order on your other account at 455 and 456 if you just sold this at 466 a share. Because believe me, 99 times out of 100, not only will you see 455, but you'll also sometimes see 449. Yes, from this 466 number, you will sometimes see an immediate jump all the way down to 449 from 466. You don't have to listen to what I'm telling you, everybody. You don't have to believe what I'm telling you. But I guarantee you, when you watch this, you'll start to become a believer. Here we go, 476, 477, 478. Please have your sell orders in. 476, 477, 478. I want you to have them in there now. And then when you get those sold at 478, and you can even put 479 when they sell, I want you to put back in 466 again. All right, here we come. And I want you to put in a buy order on your other account at 466. Right now, just go ahead and put it in, 466, 467. Put the buy orders in now. There's your sell. You just sold at 478 where I said to sell. 477 and 8, you're out. Now, put your buy order in at 466. 466, 467. Drop it in on your other account. All right, and then your next numbers to sell at is going to be 484. I want you to sell right now. Put your sell orders in at 484 on this stock, and you just got 466 again. Congratulations. You just bought 466 again, after selling at 477.78, which I called. Now it's going to run to 480, and I want you to sell at 484 and buy back at 477. So watch this thing now go to 484, buy back 477, and you can also see it maybe even go to 488 now. So I would have sell orders on this now at 486, 487, 488, and 489. I would have sell orders right now going in on this stock, 486, 487, 488, and 489. Please listen to what I'm saying and make money day trading, folks. All right, if you've got over 25,000 in your account, you might as well take advantage of these 10 and 20 cent swings. You might as well do it. There's no sense in just sitting around twiddling your thumbs. That's what I say. Why don't you use your thumbs to hit the buy and sell button? That's what I say. Don't twiddle your thumbs. Buy with your thumbs. I'm going to say to you now, folks, 476, 477. You already sold there. Now your sell order should be at 484, 487, and 488. That's where they should be right now. 484, 487, and 488. See if I'm right or not. See if I'm right or not. Write it down on paper, people. You do not have to do what I'm telling you to do. I'm just making suggestions. But I see the number, and you may even get a 478 sell again here and then back to 466. So if you want to really become a day trader, sell again right now at 478, 477. I'm serious. Because sometimes they just won't let it go by that. There's your 477. You just got a 477 and maybe a 478. And then back down, put your buy order in again at 466 now. Put a buy order in now, please, 466, 467, and maybe even 464. You should put buy orders in now. And here comes the 4, there you go. Oh man, look at it. 484, 486, 487, and 488. You want to have sell orders there. 484, 486, 487, 488. Here it comes. 484, 486, 487, 488. Your sell orders should be in there now. Also, you should have sell orders put in now at 493, please. I'd like you to raise and put in an order to sell at 493 because we're about to hit that 488 right now. In 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 488, folks. Man, and you can just feel this thing has the pressure and the lid is just building. And they're going to walk it between 488 and 478 now for a while. Okay, here we go. 487, 488 should be already available for sale. You should be selling at 484, 486, 87, and 88 here. Here it comes. 484, 486, 487, 488. Please have your sell orders there. And you do not have to do what I'm saying. You can just watch and you can go, gosh, dang, he's right. Maybe you'll do that. We'll see what happens here in a second. There it goes. 484 right now. It's going to fill. 3, 2, 1, 0, 484. Now, hit it, man. Let's hit it, baby. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it hard. There it is. Bing, 484. I hope you got some idea to sell. They're going to take it from you. Right now, folks, 484. Get ready to dismiss some of your shares at 484 and buy back at 467 afterwards. Maybe even 477, folks. I'm telling you, here's your 484. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, it is almost as if they are absolutely listening to me, people. It really is. It's almost insane sometimes. Oh my gosh. Somebody's saying APPS. You guys look at APPS. Cat Ho about RKLB before earnings. Worth a gamble? I never like to hold anything through earnings. I know it's running up right now. I took a look at it. But it depends on how much you've got in it. It really depends on how much you got in it. I honestly, if it just hit 48, I would have sold it there at 488. I'd have sold everything at 488 just then. If it just hit 488, and this is a perfect example of why I'm telling you to put your sell orders in now at that number. What did the high hit on this today? 488. What do you know, folks? The number that I'm telling you that they're going to run it up to the high, and there it is on this stock too. Are you bearing witness to it? Do I need to make it any clearer? Sell at 488 and buy back as low as what did it just got to? 482 just then. This is a perfect example of what's about to happen on that other stock right now, in my opinion. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I do not think so. Sofi looking good today, everybody. Got to feel good about that. BITF looking good today. SGMO looking good. SERV crossing 14. Yo! Wow. Is this SoFi stream or random stocks? Well, I focus on SoFi more than anything. And this is a stock that I pitch more than any other stock, and I tell people to day trade this with me. And I just had them. I just got through telling them to please sell some of this stock at 664, 665, and 666, and it got to 662. So they missed my number by 2 cents, but the day is far from over on this stock. And but anyway. That's what we do on this channel. I tell people to buy on the lows and sell on the highs. I was telling people to buy this stock, BITF, when it was $1.06 a share. I was telling the people this morning to buy this on the low when they got it down to 88 cents. And again, it's amazing. If you look at the low today on this stock, folks, I'm going to throw this number at you one more freaking time until you've got it figured out. All right? And that is the number 88. And look at the low today. 86 cents. So, of course, when they ran it down to that 88, it was a great place to start making your buys. When they run it down to 88, you want to get in. When they run it up to 88, you want to get out there. SERV, I just got, whoa, sorry, I knocked my camera off the shelf. SERV, I just got through suggesting to people that they buy this stock. And I was telling them to buy it with me at 1385, 1388, 1389, 1383, 1384. I was telling them to buy it at 1380, and now it is at 1406. Every single one of these purchases we made at 11:30 this morning are now profitable. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Yep, today's 8. I know today's day is 8/8. This right here is tomorrow's buy. Tomorrow's buy. This is today's buy. This is today. Buy today, 11:30 a.m. 8/8. There, that'll clarify for you. 8/8 buy, 11:30 a.m. All those stocks, all those shares right there on serve. All right. Isn't that mystic? Yeah. It also happens to be the day I was married. I was married 21 years ago, 20 years ago. 20 years and 3 months ago, I was born on this day, May the 8th. May the 8th, 2004, folks. The number 8 is my favorite number. And now, ladies and gentlemen, bear witness to serve, which if you just bought, you should sell now at 14.13 on my sheet of paper. But this thing looks so strong now, I would not sell it. I don't think I would sell it at 14.13 here. Now, normally I would tell you day trading to buy it just a little bit ago at these numbers, 13.88 and 13.85. You should sell it here for a nice little chink. But this looks like it's getting ready to go absolutely whammo. So I'm going to hold it. And I'm just going to hold on, and I'm going to sell it at the end of the day, wherever it is. All right? Hold on for the ride, people. Thank you, Jimmy Lopex. I appreciate that. Some other buys, folks, that thing didn't even hesitate at 14.13. You better get in on some of this right now. That thing didn't even hesitate at 14.13. But if I were you, if I was in your shoes, I'd be putting a buy order here at 14.14 right now. Don't even worry about the 13. Catch the 14.14 here, folks. Catch this again at 14.14, SERV. Put your buy order in now. $20 shares at 14.14 is going in now. And I'm going to come up at 14.15 as well. 20 shares here. And folks, you do not have to do any of this in real. You can write it on a piece of paper. You can just write it on paper and paper trade with me until you get familiar with this process. Until you become familiar, wade in here with me, all right? I'm in at 4.15. I'm going to go in 14. Now I'm going to go in at 14.21. 20 shares at 14.21. I'm in at 14.21. 20 shares. And now I'm going to go 14.24. 20 shares at 14.24. $14.24. I'm coming in underneath it, folks, because they're gonna dump 800,000 or a million shares sooner or later, and it's gonna drop. I'm gonna come in now at 14.27. I'm staying below it. I've already built up a lot of shares, folks. I've been buying these at $300 at a time, folks. $300 worth at a time. 14.27 I just put in. And I've got 14.24 waiting. 14.21. And I'm going to put a 14.19 too. 14.19 for 20 as well. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be very well aware that on a stock that starts to run up like this, if they really start seeing it to unwind on them, they will drop in a 10-cent below buy. All right? They will drop in right here, 14.24 buy, because they really want to put a shock into people who think it's taken off. So that's why I put these in now, 10 cents below. See that? It just dropped 8 cents right then. It just dropped 8 cents right then. This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. So you should have a buy order in here right now at $14.36. All right, $14.36. Put it there, man. I'm going to start just putting 10 in at a time. And now I'm going to go in at 14.39 for 10 shares at 14.39. I'm going in 14.39, 10 shares. See, folks, I've already made all my buys. I've made a bunch of buys here. That's $300, $600. There's $1,000, $3,600, $2,000, $3,600, $3,000, $3,600, $4,000, $3,600, $5,000, $6,000. And now I'm coming in underneath it. 14.46 here, and 14.44 is what you want. 14.44. And In case you're wondering, I'm going to be selling all these shares based on the historical data of it, okay? Now, I am talking about Sofi here on this channel too, and I'm very glad to see what it's doing right now. This looks so strong, everybody. It just looks so solid, and it is a solid stock. This is a great company that's making great progress every single quarter. They're just making progress everywhere. This company is a great buy at this price. It is so undervalued right here, in my opinion. It is obscene. It's absurd that it's even at this price, in my opinion. But I can tell you one price it's not at. It's not at 641. It's not at 641, folks. And if I stand correct, I think yesterday's low on Sofi stock price was quite a bit below 641. It was 10 cents lower at 631. And 2 days before that, the price was 601. 601. So look where we are now, folks. And this is just the beginning, folks. It's just getting started. This is just getting started. I've been trying to tell everybody that Sofi right now is in this mode right here, folks. Sofi is not yet going supernova, but it is in fact, its warm-up stages. All right? There she is right there, Sofi. I'm not sure that's her name, but man, she is just warming up, everybody, right? Okay? Everybody, she's just getting warmed up. All right? She's just starting to stretch and get warmed up for the run ahead. Yeah, baby. She's just starting to stretch her legs. Am I right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. That's Sofi, folks. Just getting warmed up. Going to go supernova. Kaboom. 660. Well, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Lumen at 514. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? All right. Just in case you guys are not aware of it, I was just buying Lumen at 501, 502, 504, 505. I also bought Lumen at 504, 506, 508, 511, 513, 514. I bought 400 shares there. 600 actually. No, 300 there. Yeah, 600 at 514, folks. Yes! Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, and I'm not going to try to kid anybody here. I'm always honest with everyone. I'm completely honest with everybody on this channel. I started buying this stock right here because I thought that it was going to be a great number at 566. So you can see I bought 100 at 566. Now, keep in mind that, folks, on this stock already, over the last month and a week, on LUMN, this stock right here, you can see down here, right here, that we made on LUMN on 7/31, that's July the 31st, we made a 20% gain. But on August the 1st, we made a 100% gain. And then on August the 6th, we made a 150% gain. So there is very little hurt here for me that I bought some shares in the 566, 580 range. There's no losses for me. I can assure you of that. I didn't want anybody to feel sorry for me, is what I'm getting at. APPS, huh? Someone mentioned that to me earlier today. Wow. Why would you want to buy it up 38%? Why wouldn't you wait till tomorrow when they wash people out of this? That and to me, that's not a, I'm sorry, but I mean, I can see now that it's starting to make a little bit of a push, and this would be, for me, this would be just a 1 day in and out quick right here between here and there, the high. I would not hold this today. If you want to get it right now, I don't blame you because it looks like it's starting to make a little move up, but don't hold this through the nighttime, and my suggestion would be don't hold it. Wait for a tomorrow morning washout on it. Now, I see the chart. I'm looking very closely at it right here, and it looks very good, actually. It looks like it's going to break to the upside here, but there could be some stiff resistance at this point, too. And sometimes those that see it start to break away said, man, this thing's going to go much higher. Let's yank it down before we let it go. So this is the point that they might do that, and they might now try to run this price down below the 200-day before they let it run off. So my suggestion right here for you would be to put your buy order in at that number right there, right now, because this will be a drop before the pop. So right there, 244, go ahead and put your buy order in at 244, and I think you're going to catch a little drop before the pop. Because when they see it starting to break over like this, they'll try and deter people, and they'll try and drop it down before it pops off. So that's why I'm telling you, I say put in 244 buy right here. That's what I would do. And I might even put in a 239 and a 240 as well, because they're going to drop it before it pops, because that is a cup and a handle. There's the drop, and now a little cup, handle, drop, and pop is my call. That's my call. Look, they already dropped it below the 200 here, and here it just touched the 200 and popped. So here, there's going to be a drop and then a pop. So I'm saying put in on APPS 244 is what I'd say. And you can even pick up some now because it is going to pop. It is going to pop anyway, but you might as well come under it 2 cents first before it runs up, because that's what I think could happen. And I could be completely wrong. It could pop right now. So, yep, and it is. Don't get caught, though. Don't get tricked. I still would put a buy order in here at 248, start there in 249. I promise you, they'll come take them from you if you do most times. That would be my call. I could be completely wrong. But she looks like she's getting ready to break out, so that's where I'd start. And congratulations, everybody. This looks like she's getting ready to run. And I am going to go ahead and buy some of this right now. APPS. Eddie, thank you for telling me about APPS. And I'm going to pick it up right now. APPS. 8 buy. Time now is 12:33. And I'm going to buy this. I'm going to come in right now on this on a market share order. I'm going to buy 100 shares. And I don't care what it fills at. And I'm going in on APPS, everyone, for a buy here. And I'm in. And I told you to put in a limit at 249 and 248. 249. And I was saying 248 as well. Now I'm going to go in here. I've got a 248 in. I'm going to re-enter the 249 right now. Going in with 249 again. I've got a 248 waiting, and I just picked up a 249. I'm waiting on a 248 here. APPS. There we go. Nice. I love to buy at that number too. They like buying at that number too. I'll put in that order in again at 248 right now. Again, one more time. And they'll come back to it because they like it a lot. They like that number a lot. They'll come back down. And I'm going in again now on APPS at 248. They'll see it and they'll take it. 248 is going in right now. Hello, everyone. Khalid. Yeah, I've been buying a crap load of Lumen. Serve at 1477. Thank you. That is great news. Thank you, Roasted Peanuts. Meanwhile, I'm going to buy more APPS here. And I have an order at 249 going in again. I've filled twice for 100 already. And I'm going to try 249, throw it at him one more time. Come on down to Tyler Town. There we go. Thank you. Last time at 249, folks. I'm going to drop that order in one more time. I'll keep putting it in there until they stop. One more time, 249. I'm buying APPS here, folks. And I'm in at 249 again. And it will cut. They'll take it from me. They'll take it, I promise you. They see that, they'll go, yeah, one more time. Or maybe not. Watch out, people. She's breaking 250 now. Very strong signals coming off this. Come on, 249. I'll even put a 248 one more time in there. I already got 248. A lot of people bought in Lumen. 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 Woo! Pardon me, everybody. I'm almost shocked that they won't take my 249 from me right here. They'll come and get it. There it is. It's sitting there just waiting for you. Dangle the carrot. Dangle the 249 carrot in front of them. Come and grab that thing one last time, man. It's a free meal. It's a free meal, shorty. When I see that, I know it's not coming. There's a very, very low likelihood for 49999 that it's going to get my number for 249. Not likely it's going to do that. But I have it there still waiting. There we go. Thank you. You want the two? Oh, they want the 248 too. Thank you. See, folks, one last drop before the pop. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And I'm going in again here for another 100 market share. 24685. I'm sitting a long time there, folks. And I'm going in market here. Let's see what I get. $247. Geez. Well, that's actually a good buy. I'm buying APPS here, folks. The volume is massive on it. Take a look. 48 million shares when it averages only 2 million a day. All right. And I just got 247 again. Nice. Folks, this has been sitting here too long. It's been sitting at this range here too long. This is what I call capitulation. I call it consolidating. I call it convergence. It's a convergence. Look at the chart. I guarantee you everything's coming together in a tight. I can't see it, but my instinct is telling me because of this pricing that everything is tightly together. The 10-day, the 45, the 50, they're all on the 200. You can see that. Look at how tight it is. Look at that. And look at that. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. That's a short-eating porpoise. Look at the body right there, and look at his mouth opening up right now. Man, oh man. Oh, there's me. This is how much delay I've got on my screen. I was just wiggling the carrot there. You guys give me a second here. Me just a minute here. I'm going to try to tidy up this screen a little bit that has water molecules on it from my coffee. Sometimes when I'm singing the ding dong song, my coffee starts splattering around. So I'm taking a little bit of maintenance here, cleaning my screen off so you guys won't be disgusted by the look of coffee splatterings. Please bear with me for a second while you watch our past. You can see where you've been and you see where we're going, folks. That's much better. Very good. All right, let's get back over here. And we're going to take a look at APPS. And just from cleaning my screen off, it decided to do something kind of weird and funky. I don't know what. But how about Sofi right here, too? Let's take a look at it. Looking strong, people. Nice. BITF pulling back slightly off its high. Oh, look at SGMO. Nice. What's Lumen doing now? Serve. Oh, very good on serve. Those are some good buys. Lumen about to go, boys and girls. She's not going to stay at 508 forever. That is a number that shorts love to accumulate shares. They love to accumulate at that number, folks. They just absolutely love to buy up stock at 508. This is a number that I've mentioned to you many, many, many times. And I got a number for you here to look at. You see this right here? Right here. Don't look at 7s and 8s. The number is 5, 06 and 08. They love to accumulate there. When it's dropped, now folks, if it's rising, you're going to sell at these numbers and they'll pull it back down to this. But if it's dropping down, then you want to get that number 6, 7, 8. You want to buy that with them because they're buying it now. They love that number. And I'm buying it now. I'm buying it now. It's not going to stay there all day, damn it. It's not going to stay there all day with 90 million shares on it. I don't think it will. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'll buy it again here at 508. I'm going to drop a number in now, 508. And thank you very much. Anybody wants to sell it to me at 508 here? Which I've already bought it there 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So I'm going to put in a 508 again now. And then I'm going to put in 509, which I've never even put in an order for yet. So we'll do 509 now. 509. Holy smokes, folks. What happened? Are the big hedge funds listening to me right now? Why in the world did this thing jump to 512 just then from 508? What in the world just happened? I mentioned I'm going to stop. I'm going to put my buy order in at 508, and suddenly they buy it at 508, and it jumps up to 512. They put in a massive buy order. Oh, man, what is going on here? I'm going 508, like I said. Dang it. And I've never put a 509, as I said, so I just put it in, and it's filling, so that's good. It doesn't look to me like we're ever going to see a 508 again. That's gone. And this is going to run now, folks. This has the feeling of a run all over it. And I want to get in on this one-day chart on it, folks, and show you what I mean. Oh, yeah. Let's get in here tight on this. Folks, that is a lot of green coming in there. Robert Lake, SGMO, gaining volume. Good. Toner, you want to start very low, maybe 500. That's correct. Ladies and gentlemen, this chart right now is showing a lot of green. Look down at the bottom here. Look at all these candlesticks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 candlesticks. And 4 of them were red right there. The rest are green coming in. There's the counterattack and green again, folks. And look at that. That porpoise's mouth is opening right now, folks. This is it. The blue escaping the 50-day. The blue 45 leaving the 50-day. The 10-day moving average has started making its move. And watch these big green candlesticks that will come in right now. And watch it push over. There it goes, over the 45 and 50 right now. I really like this, folks. Lumen. Lumen right now, folks. This looks super. And believe you me, I'm not the only one that's looking at this chart and see that porpoise's mouth opening right there. That's a short-eating porpoise, everybody. PLRX. There she goes, folks. There will or should be a lot of attempt and effort to stop it from crossing over, but if we don't see that, this thing's going to explode. I've looked at this stock in the past. Honestly, right now, I don't like the look of it. From right here, you can see if it doesn't hold at this number right here, if it does not hold right here at this number, right like it did before, if it doesn't hold at that number right now, it's going to drop to here. All right, the first place it'll drop to will be right there, 1205. That's the first place it may drop to, so you might put your buy order in there at 1205. I'm looking back to June the 3rd. But if it doesn't hold up right now where it is, it's going to drop either to 1205 or this number right here, which would be 1180. All right, that's my call on it. And it needs to hold here. If it doesn't hold here, this thing's going to crash. They're going to leave it quickly if they see break that resistance line that it resisted at before, right there. If they see it go below, you can, and it already has. See 1236, and now it's at 1231. My idea is get out now. I don't like it not holding that resistance that it had back on the 19th when it stopped at 1236, folks. You look at that number where it stopped before, 1236, and now they've driven it down 5 cents below. And folks, that could trigger people to say, I'm done and get out. Because they're not the only, I'm not the only one looking at these charts. The next number's 1213, folks. Put a buy order in some there at 1213 if you wanted to get this stock. But the year to date doesn't look good, and the 1 month doesn't look too good either, I would presume. No, this thing it needs to hold here so bad. Folks, I'm telling you, especially if this thing drops below 1214, you can kiss it goodbye. If this thing doesn't hold at 1214, kiss it goodbye. Might be a good place to put in a buy order on it, though. 1214 right now. That'd be what I'd do. But if it falls from there, you better be buying just 2 shares to monitor it. Meanwhile, go back and check out our little Sofi, since that's what this channel's all about. And I have to change this picture that's on this thumbnail. I don't know what's going on with this picture. Huh. All right. Well, folks, she's gone now. She gone. Your sell orders should be in place already at 664, 665, 666. As per my previous instruction, your buy orders should then go in at 655 and 656 as soon as you sell at 664, 665, 666, and 667. You may even get a 668 on exuberance. So my suggestion is sell some at 664, a little bit there, a little bit more at 665, sell a lot at 666, sell a lot at 667, a little bit at 668, and a little bit lower at 669. And then I think a pullback will be to 655, 656. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but we will witness it. Whether I'm right or wrong, we'll see it. The ITF is on another leg up right now. A nice little double bottom right there. There's a nice little teeny rack right there. There they are. Teeny tatas. And off she goes. I know, I use some terms you're not going to hear on other channels, folks. my trading lingo is not the average financial analyst isn't going to tell you to buy stocks on the second time. Am I right? I mean, you gonna call your broker and you're talking to Charles Schwab, and he's like, yes. And I says, man, I'm seeing a pair of nice tatas right now. Should I buy on that second nibble? They would hang up the phone on you in half a second, folks. Oh my gosh. In a New York minute. Those are my technicals. And I didn't say testicles either. Oh, golly, man. I'm trying to refresh the screen over here with the stream because for some reason it went wacky on me and I don't have it anymore. So, and I had to repost the picture because I saw it was just an image of my catfish and I wanted to have the supernova picture up there, and there it is now. It looks good. So of all 95 of you that are here watching these antics that I'm doing, I want to thank you for being here. I know there are many other places that you could spend your time, but hopefully you're enjoying your time here with me and some of my humor that I throw out every once in a while and a little bit of music that I play every once in a while. I hope you all enjoy this stuff. And I see just so much going on in the chat stream. It's insane. TGB. All right. We'll take a look at TGB and TNX. And man, oh man, look at all these suggestions coming across. Yes. Yep, I always average in just what I'm doing. You can build up buying 10 at a time. That's right. JP Panic, nice. Yes, put it away, catfish. LOL. Like that girl's Sofi is warming up. Thank you, AR. Facing the wrong way. It's all face. Self-service. Yes. TSLA under $200, getting more of a reasonable price. All right. Jimmy Lopez, tears crying. I'm new here, and so far I'm loving the content. Oh, good, the ape. I'm glad you could be here. We have a lot of fun here on this channel, and we make a lot of freaking money. I have a sell order at 615, 650. Is that too high? On which one? On which one? Serve 1477. Thank you, Rosen. Cat, can you please take a look at PLRX for me? I sure will, Annalise. And please understand, folks, that I've already looked at this one. I've already said I really don't like it. I'm sorry, that just doesn't work for me. Anyone buying Lumen today? You bet we did. We bought a crap load of Lumen. I hope it's still going up. I hope it's still going up. We bought a boatload of Lumen today. We were the Illuminati. Yes. The Illuminati. And by the way, folks, take a look at Lumen's chart right now. There is a crossover of the 45 and 50 day by the 10-day moving average right there. And would you guys do me a favor? The time is 12:56. That's a good number, a multiple of 8. At 12:56, oh, we missed it. Let's do 12:58.08, all right? 12:58.08, we're going to hit the like button in 1 minute together, all right? It's all fake. I'm not sure. How high do you think MGOL will go in the next few days? I have it at 377. I don't know. I'll have to take a better look at MGOL to get an idea about that. So let me determine that. But folks, I want you to do me a favor here. In 30 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together. And we're going to get up to hopefully around 70 likes or something. Royal Alpha, Charles, sup? Here we go, folks. We're going to all simultaneously strike the like button at right in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button. And let's get a bunch of more likes if you like what you're seeing here. And just for kicks, I'm going to go to YouTube, and I just want to see on subscribers today and the amount of views. By the way, this LUMN looks really strong here, folks. You can see him try to shut the porpoise's mouth right there, but the porpoise is still ready to feed, in my opinion, and about to really start consuming. And I think this blue line is immediately here within the next 5 minutes going to cross back over this gold. This 10 looks like it's changing now even. I really like the look at this. I like the look of it a lot, folks. I'm telling you, LUMN, I would have a buy order on it right now at 516. I would do it. I'd put a buy order on it at 516 right now, and maybe 517. This thing is getting ready to springboard. This is my call only. I could be completely wrong, folks. I could be completely wrong, and often am. But I'm a lot more right than I am wrong, and you guys have begun to witness that here on this channel over the time. And it certainly isn't all about luck. There's a lot involved here, folks. There's a lot of research involved, and years and years in history of trading, folks, to look at these things. And right now, I want to get a look at this Lumen, L-U-M-N, after an absolute washout. And I'm trying to get a look at it now. Yahoo wants to make it difficult for me to show it to you. They don't like me seeing what I like to show you. But I'm going to show it to you here right now. This is the Lumen one-day chart. Very, very, very erratic. Extremely erratic right now. But look at all of that volume and red candlesticks used to drive this thing down. And then look at the big buys that started coming in here. Boom, 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 boom. And of course they had to attack that with 4, 5 in a row to shove it down. They didn't even get close to the 45 and 50 day there. They didn't even get close to, like, look how they shoved it down before to cross under the 45 and 50 day. Dadgummit, Yahoo. This thing doesn't say on here I want to refresh every 2 damn minutes. Stupid asses. God. See, the problem is, folks, I believe I just discovered something. You learn something new every day. You see up here how I've got 1 minute intervals? I'm going to change that now, and I'm going to make it 2 minute intervals so they don't refresh every minute. That's my problem. If I wanted to make it 5, but I like to at least see what's going on here, and I see a breakout. I see a breakout forming, and I see a very nice breakout forming. The 10-day is well crossed over the 45 and 50 day right there. And this thing's going to run, people. Look at this thing jumping up here. She gone, folks. She's gone. She's gone. Lumen, you got in with me? Congratulations. Today, I just wanted to show you briefly here, if you wanted to see it or not. I don't care. I know whether you do. I care that you see it. That's 15,335 subscribers. And look at this. I just hit 2 million views. 2 million views. And no wonder they're trying to cut my channel back. I guess I'm just getting a little too popular for YouTube to handle. 2 million views, 15,335 subscribers. And if you go over to analytics, it says here, hold on a second, I'm going to pull this back. And take a look at LUMN. Oh my God, it's hit 533 just then. Wow. And look at this. This is growth, folks. 2.3 thousand subscribers, 714 more than usual. Just imagine how much higher it would be if I hadn't have been rated down 75% of my viewers. They're trying to hold this back, and they cannot do it, folks. You can see my viewership right there. If I change this, look how hard they've come at me after the last 90 days, folks, for me talking how I want to say. They won't let me do this to 90 days. That stinks. That's just 48 hours. I wish I could show you more than 48 hours how much they've diminished my channel viewing. But boy, did they come at me. They've come at me hard. I used to get 2,000, 2,400 during 9 and 10 in the morning. And they come at me very hard, folks, for me talking the way I want to speak on this channel. And we had 1,000 this morning between 10 and 11. But folks, thank you for supporting this channel and making money with me here and having fun every day and being here and sharing me with your friends and telling your friends about me. I really do appreciate it. And but you can see, folks, the number of views I was having before and what they've knocked me down to. Look at these view numbers here on these days. All right, I'm going to show you right here. 26,000 on one day. The next one over here, what was this? 25,000 in one day. 21,000 in one day. Look at this day over here. 29,000 in one day. And I start talking about the government a little bit and about Joe Biden's incompetence and Donald Trump, and all of a sudden, boom, they just knocked me down to 11,000. 30, you're talking 60% they took out of my viewership for me speaking my mind. Tough titty, said the kitty. The catfish isn't going to stop. I've already committed, and I told you all I'm going to dance with the bride that I brought to the dance, and I'm not going to change my stance, and I'm going to stay strong in my beliefs that this current administration is the most corrupt government that's ever existed in the state of the Union in the United States. And I'm so glad to see it all crumbling down around them. All a house of cards. All a bunch of fake accusations made up to try to keep us from having the greatest leader that's probably existed since John F. Kennedy. And I'm going to keep bringing it up, folks. I'm going to keep talking about it. Because I can. Because this is supposed to be a place for freedom of speech. And where people should not be condemned or restrained or shadow banned because they don't talk like everyone else talks and they don't stick with the mainstream media's dialogue. I'm not playing that. Hi, Kat, are you buying SOUN before earnings? No, I am not. I own it already. I own it already. I don't need to buy any more. It's been one of my longest holdings, folks. You can see right here on this sheet of paper, SOUN. I started buying SOUN when the price on SOUN was $1.63 in February. Well, now that's a long time ago I made this list. I did this list on April of 20th, 2024. But I started buying SOUN at $1.63 3 months back from April. So it would have been February, early February. I don't think it's going to go below that number. So I'm not worried about it. Be one of the few that I hold through earnings. PLTR up. Do I buy Lumen now or later? I was on the phone. Oh, man, we caught Lumen this morning at the low, baby. You know, you can get some now if you want because I think it's still going to run. But we started buying Lumen this morning, and I want you to see the numbers that we picked them up. 501, 502, 504, 505, 509, 504, 506, 508. I feel freaking 5 times. 511, 513. Look at all these buys. 514, 519, 521, 527, 528, 519 again, 524. And now she's sitting at 529 and rising. And I think we done good, people. I think we did good. Sell puts on Sofi. If you want to, that's your call. I don't do options or puts. I'm only long on stocks. I buy low, I sell high. I'm old school. Buy low, sell high. And in case you're wondering, I would suggest that on LUMN, believe it or not, I'd suggest you sell it at $5.33. Okay, I'm suggesting you sell some at $5.33 on LUMN and buy back at $5.18 or $5.19. I'm suggesting you sell here at $5.33 if you just bought with me down there at $5. Sell some at $5.33 is my suggestion, and buy back at $5.24 here. Buy back now at $5.24, and you may even get a $5.21 or $5.13, believe it or not. My suggestion only is to sell some at $5.33 and catch a pullback and put a buy order in on your other at $5.28 to start with, and then $5.24. My suggestion only, you do not have to listen to me, but I've been here down this road, and when they run it up to that number, the 3.3, they always like to pull back off of it. And you're seeing it now. You're witnessing it now. I just said sell it at $5.33, and you're going to buy it back at $5.24 to $5.21 now. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. There she falls. There she comes. You're going to get your $5.24 right now off that $5.33 sell. I'm going to count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. We're looking for $5.24. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. $5.24. Bring it, shorty. Play my hand. $5.24. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. All the ticking away. 94 million shares traded. Well, at the very least, if you just sold at $5.33, you got a $5.28 buy. That's the minimum. That's on my sheet that I have. If you sell at the 31 to 33, you'll get back as low as 13 to as high as 28. So when it's strong, they can take it back down to 13 or 24. But when the shorters are kind of losing control, they can only bring it back 5 or 6 cents, okay? And right now, they're sort of losing control, I think. So that's why they could not just take it back to the 5 lower than just you saw there, the 5.31. There's your 5.31, folks. And now she's going to run your next sell order, believe it or not, should be in at $5.44. I would suggest you have a sell order next at $5.43, $5.44. Then put a sell at $5.47, $5.48, $5.49, and $5.50, please. But don't be surprised if you don't get to buy this back right now at a $5.24, because they like to wait a little while, and then all of a sudden, wham, and it's just out of nowhere, the thing drops 10 cents. I've seen them do it, folks, and I think they're going to do it now. You might even get a $5.21 if you put that in. I'm not kidding. They could even take it down to $5.14 right now. They could drop 1.5 million shares at $5.14 and run it down there and take everything out. It would, all of those would be run down. Now, I'm just hypothesizing here, but folks, I'm telling you, they have the power to do it. And this is the key you need to understand. It doesn't cost you a dime to put the buy order in there at $5.14 right now. It doesn't cost anything, so why don't you just take a shot at it, $5.14, put it out there on the table, and these guys might come down and yank it from you. $5.14, I'm saying right now, and you can also put a buy order in at $5.24 right here. $5.24 would be a good place because this is stagnant. It's stalling here. And my sense is they're going to pop it down before they run it up here and make it green today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So my suggestion, and it's pure suggestion, is put in a buy order right now at $5.24 on this stock. All right? And that's just my suggestion. You don't have to do anything. You can just write it on a piece of paper as far as I'm concerned. All right? But because my feeling is this damn thing is a major cup and handle formation, and there's going to be a drop and a pop. That's a major cup and a major handle, and there'll be a drop and a pop. And look at that. There's $5.30. Now, whether it will drop 5 cents or not, I don't know. But I think it's safe to say And maybe even at this stage, it might be okay to put in 526 because I expect only the capability of a 5-cent drop no matter how many shares they put in to sell. So I say you're safe here with a 526 buy order. And if you've already put in 524, you can leave that and just put in another at 526. And my feeling is that if it does not come back to that, you're certainly going to see this thing hit 550 now. If it does not come back to those numbers, I'm telling you, this thing's going to hit 550 for sure, in my opinion, and may go much higher. May go much, much higher. ASPN got run down, but it's up 20% on earnings results today. Wow. J. Martinez, LUMN equals 5 billion plus 7 billion plus Corning plus Microfi equals 12. Oh my God. Good point. If you're such a good trader, why are you asking Microsoft plus Microsoft equals 12? What? If you're such a good trader, why are you asking for Venmo? This is people who are on my channel who make thousands of dollars a day and they send me thank yous. I'm not asking them for anything. They send it to me because they're grateful for them making so much money on this channel. I don't need their money. They just like to pay me back and give me a little tip jar. You see, Tauntaun over the last month and a half on this channel, since you're new to the channel, you haven't been here for all this. But over the last month and a half, the people on this channel have bought and sold this stock and made 34%. They bought and sold this stock and made 35%. They bought and sold this stock and they made 38%. They bought and sold MLGO and they made 40%. They bought and sold GRDI and made 41%. They bought and sold with me ASNS and made 60%. They bought and sold GOVX with me and made 76%. They bought and sold Poet with me and made 32%. They bought and sold Reli, R-E-L-I, and made 24%. They bought and sold LUCY and made 40%. They bought and sold EOSE and made a 50% profit. They bought and sold OPPT with me and made a 50% profit. They bought and sold MYO and made a 40% profit. They bought and sold HUMA and made a 29% profit. They bought and sold LCFY with me and made a 50% profit. They bought and sold BNAI. And so when these people profit like this, they send me money for thank yous. It's just gratitude, dude. It's just being grateful for having this channel to make so much freaking money on. It's called a tip for my work that I put in. They know that I don't have to be here showing them how to do this every day. I can just do it on my own and make millions of dollars. All right, but I don't. I teach everybody every day. If you want to be an ignoramus and make a comment like that, you're free to make that comment, but you better be asking a question you already know the answer for. And apparently you didn't know this already, or you would have never asked that question. So now I hope this clears it up for you. Look at this guy. During the last week alone, this stock we bought and sold and made 30% on. This stock we bought and sold and made 45% on. Lumen we bought and sold and made 20. Serve we made 10. Wint we made 100% gain on 8-1. VSEE we made a 172% gain on. LUMN we made a 100% gain on. Myra we made 30%. Sava we made 24. Tinnick we made 76. And Lumen, we made another 150%. And today I bought this at the low of the day. And in case you're not paying attention, this is where I bought Lumen this morning. And I told everyone to come in at 504, 506, 508, 511, 509, buying 100 shares at a time. We don't mess around. And the price is at $5.34 a share right now. All right? Tot, or whatever your name is. Tauntaun Makut. Your name is very appropriate. In Haiti, that means a retard. They call him Tonton Makut, a hammerhead. That's what it's called, a Tonton Makut. You might want to change your name, because I don't think you want to go down to Haiti and everybody think you're a hammerhead, a retard. But when you ask that question, I guess it proved it, so I don't think it really matters. Oh, yeah, baby. Are we having a good time today on this channel? Lumen to the moon, baby. Drop it, pop it, and lock it. Somebody told me, a young lady on this channel said, hey, that song, I think it was written for the stock market. And I went and checked it out. I saw the video. I watched all the shake of the booty and all that stuff going on. Stop, drop, pop. I did that in the privacy of my own, because I kind of had a feeling there might be some interesting video there, and I did watch it, and kick me my butt all over this house. Oh, you've been watching some Stop, Drop, and Pop, huh? What the hell are you watching that for? Well, one of my person on the channel told me, I don't give a damn what they said, boy. Whack, whack. You gonna follow them all off a bridge too? They'll walk off a cliff. You gonna follow them too? Man, you guys are throwing stocks at me left and right. IRWD down big. IRWD. Let's take a look at it. Real Rider says rectum. Hi, Catfish. How will we 10X come down now? Seems like it had some good news. 10X has had no news, and the longer we hear no news, the better. I mean, I'm talking about this third stage trial that we don't want to hear anything. Ironwood Pharmaceuticals. Thank you for telling me about one that's been smashed down, it looks like. And they're holding it, suppressing it, and they may be accumulating it, or they may have an intention to run it down even more. Now, that being said, some of you people already know that a low number that I like to buy at is the number 8, which I just got through doing with LUMN. And I bought a lot of shares of LUMN at the number 8. Well, I want you to look at the low today on this stock, 409. So, see, they didn't even get to the 8, but they were dropping it to that. And I would have therefore said to you, have your buy orders in at 408 and 409 because they were dropping it to that number. I would have also told you to have a buy order there at 407, 408, and 409. Okay? Because I know they love that 8 number if they can get it to that number. I know how much they love it, the shorts. And you see, they took it down to almost 408. But maybe everybody's starting to listen to what I tell everybody, and now they have to raise it a penny. So change it now to 409. If you're going to buy it when they're running it down, don't get greedy. Just get that 409. Don't worry about that one more penny, 408. Whoa! Sofi! Cha-ching! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I just got through selling Sofi. Sofi sold. Beautiful. I am taking 500 at 664. Gone bye-bye. Now comes 665, where I have 1,000 shares available for purchase. I am sitting on 47,000 shares of Sofi right now, and I'm going to try to sell it at 665 and 666 as well. And I'm going to sell 2,000 shares at 666, ladies and gentlemen. And then I'm going to sell another 1,000 at 667. These orders are already in place, but I'm writing them down on paper anyway so you guys can see when I show you what I did on 8/8 at 1:24 p.m. I am selling shares at 664, 665, 666, 667, 668, and 669. I have sell orders all the way up to those numbers. Here we go, folks. And by the way, now that you just sold 664 on this account, go to your other one and put a buy order at 556 now. I want you to put a buy order in at 556 and 557, please. Get on over there and put them in now. And if you don't care, you can even put in a buy order at 661, which is usually almost a guarantee from the 666, 661 buyback. So I'm still thinking here it's going to go on up to 666, but then yank down to 661, a 5-cent drop minimum. And it could go as low as 554 after the 666. So folks, my suggestion to you here only is that you just sold some at 664. I sold 500 shares there. So I'm going to put in a 500 or 200 share buy order now at $6.55. And I'll do 300 at $6.56 right now. Those orders will be going in, and I'm going to sell here now at 665 and 666. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 665. Load it up, folks. Just put it in your truck and put your cash in the truck. Okay. You were buying this stock with me about a week ago at $6.15 a share, and now you're selling those 615 shares at $6.64, 665, and 666, folks. Then you're going to catch a pullback down to 655 or 656. You might as well have your buy orders already in at those numbers, 655 and 656. I'm telling you, I'm suggesting this purely, folks, to do this, okay? All right. Hey, you guys and gals. Brunette Orty, when will we see Catfish stock? I like that. Very good. Do I buy Lumen now or later? I was on the phone. Well, you can put orders in 2 cents below it as it rises. Hi, Cat. Are you buying sound before earnings on it? Sell puts on Sofi? I don't know. I wouldn't suggest it. You should be eligible to monetize your channel. Oh, I am. My channel is monetized. I'm going to make 700. Right now, I'm up to 700 for this month in revenues just from the commercials and people's gifts. And that's very, very cool, everyone. I want to say thank you very much for doing that. But as you can see right now, normally during this time of day, I'd have 150 people on this channel with me, especially with Sofi running up. But they've got me 88 people on the channel with me because they didn't like what I had to say today earlier, and they didn't like what I've been saying all week, and I don't care. I can just hope you guys will still stay here with me and make money regardless of what YouTube thinks about my attitude about the Democrats. And I don't care. I point them out for what they are, bunch of baby killers, and telling all the youngsters to chop their genitals off because there's something they weren't born. And I think it's just absolutely sickening, and I'm going to keep saying it. So you guys that don't like me because of saying that, tough titty, I'm going to keep saying it. I don't care if I offend anybody. I'm not afraid of stepping on anybody's toes, and I'm certainly not afraid of YouTube shadow banning me. As a matter of fact, yesterday I started talking to people about being shadow banned and how much my viewership had dropped because of me talking this way, and you guys started pouring in with gifts to make up for what YouTube's doing to me because I'm talking the way I talk about stupid stuff and what stupid people are doing, like the stupid war we're in and all the senators and governors and Pelosi and the others making a fortune off the war stocks. And I'm pissed off about it, and I'm not going to stop talking about it. It's ridiculous. They're funding the war and making a fortune off children and men and women dying all over Ukraine and all over the Iraq and Iran area while they use U.S. weapons to do all the demolition and providing the war materials. Just keep pumping that stuff in to kill each other with. Let's just keep feeding them, feeding them, feeding them, feeding them, feeding them more arms, more ammunition, more money, more. We don't even know where the money's going. They don't even track the money they're giving to them in the Ukraine. It's not even accounted for. There's no accounting at all. It's no accountability. Just send them over billions, and hey, maybe there's a little kickback coming in. Maybe there's a little kickback coming in. Who knows? Because they don't know where the money's going. No one's keeping track of it. Billions and billions and billions of dollars going over to his buddy that he named Putin the other day on stage. The leader of the Ukraine, Mr. Putin. That's right, everybody. Big Putin. I bet you they cut him off when he did that. He probably didn't get that kickback anymore after that day. That was it. Oh, Vladimir said, I'm done with that crap. You're not getting a penny out of me anymore. You don't even know my freaking name. Call me Mr. Putin. You moron. What's wrong with you? I'm the leader of this country that you guys are dumping money into by the billions, and you're going to call me the adversary? The Putin? Oh, my God. This is just beyond, the truth is stranger than fiction, folks. I know you guys don't like me talking about it. Some of you don't, but I don't care. Hey, Catfish, you looked at stock TGB mines, but you never commented what you thought about it. TGB. All right, ADTX. I'm thinking ADX might be ready to start an uptrend again. Do you see the same? All right, let's look at TGB and ADTX. You guys already know I sold ADTX. I got completely out of it and I lost money. That's one stock that I've lost money on. I lost money on ADTX. But I'm not going to hold on to it overnight. I told you guys that. I said, I'm not going to hold this stock. It's an in and out. And there's no gain. I didn't lose anything there. The money I'm moving around right now, I'm doing much better with. I'm doing much better with my buys on Lumen, don't you think? Yeah, I think I am. I just bought Lumen at 504, 505, 506, 508. I was piling in, buying hundreds every buy. How are we doing on Serve? Did we make a good decision to buy Serve, or was that stupid? Yep, that was a good decision. Look at all those buys on Serve. 1388, 1389, 1390, 91, 93, 93, 96, 98, 1399, 1380, 1383, 1384. Whoa, yeah, 1418. I have my sell orders in at 1444, 1448, and 1449. So my sell orders in. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. Those just sold already. Yes. Nice. Nice. Now, folks, it went a lot higher than that, but I had sell orders there. I told you for 1447, 1448, 1449. And I want you guys to see that I had been buying them here at 1385 on SERV. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 300, 20, 40, 60, 80, 400 shares, and bam, sold them all just then. 1444, 1447, 1448, 1449, sold 300 of my 400 shares there. Nice. And I had the 1444, so I sold all 400 of the shares that I bought have now been sold at 1444, 1447, 48, and 49. Cha-ching. Man, that is a beautiful thing to see. And now, guess what number I'm going to buy serve back at? I'm going to put my buy order in right now at $14.14. Buy back. Buy serve. And what time was that those orders filled just then? God dang, man, that's beautiful. 1:18 p.m. Wow. Nice. Oh, OGN. It looks real good. I just got through buying this OGEN at 88, 89, 99, 93, 97, 98, 99. Boom! 103 and running up. Look at that. Nice call. Satori. Someone told me to buy OGEN today. They told me to take a look at it. And I thought it was Bill Bliss. I'm just going to put his name by it because that's the one I saw mentioned, BLISS. Bill Bliss is the message I saw that said something about OGEN. And he's not taking claim for having called it out first, but he's the first one that I saw mention it. And I jumped over and looked at it then, and I went, "Oh gosh, this thing could explode." And so, look at the volume now: 10 million shares, and it averages 133,000 shares a day. My gosh. Doug Dillner, what's LOKED Martin? Lockheed Martin stock. I do not know. Let's go see if we can find it. Michael Bracken was OGEN. Thank you. Michael, we owe you one. By the way, my friend Double K was telling you about this stock DKNG when the price was around $17. And he was telling you to buy that stock about 6 months ago. Maybe longer. It was a year ago, I think it was. I don't know where it was. But man, has it made a run up to 47 and now back to 30. The same place it was a year ago now, folks. This might be a good place to get DKNG at the same place it was 1 year ago. Even lower than a year ago. Just saying. And now we're going to look up here at somebody just Martin. Oh, Lockheed Martin. LMT. Have a look at what that stock price has done over the last year while everybody bought into it from our government. All right? All the big decision makers voting for war, and look at the 1 year price on this thing. Does that surprise anybody? That it was $426 in February and now it's $550? Is that a surprise for anyone that it was at $400 a share and now it's $550? See, they're buying into this, folks. Our government leaders are buying into this stuff here, right here. And they're making a fortune off the lives of the innocent. And it's just a freaking shame, everyone. But Big Whales has already pointed this out very clearly, that the people in our government that are making all the voting for war are the ones supplying all the arms and buying into it. At Bill, thanks. I was worried at Catfish will disown me for selling my 180,000 shares today all at once, but it's what I needed to do. Joe Blow, do you think I will regret selling my 180,000 shares of Sofi today? I don't really have a choice. No, not if you're selling them at the price that I just sold, 666. That, I don't think you'll regret that at all. I think you need to sell it now at 666 here, right there. I just sold 2,000 shares myself. So I wouldn't blame you either. Yep, folks, I've got Sofi. I told you I wanted to start loading your sell orders in at 664, 665, 666, 667, 668. And the reason I say that is because then there's a very good likelihood it's going to drop back down now to 655. And I want you to put a buy order in there at 655 and 656. I also want you to put a buy order in right now on your other account at 661. I'd like you to do that now, please. Put a buy order in on your other account if you're day trading with me. If you have over 25,000 in your account, I want you to put a buy order on Sofi at 661 now, 655, and 656. Please do that. And put them in good till canceled. Good till canceled. 655, 656, buy order, and 661, please. Now, I want you to let you know that if we don't see that happen right now, that'll be very unusual, okay? I'm just telling you, from 666, I have seen them run this price down from 666, and I'm going to show you some examples right now so you can see what I'm talking about. I'll show you some examples right now so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. All right, here we go, folks. Take a look. This is opening prices over here. It opened at 660, 665 high, and closed at 661. Next day, 667 high, closed at 643. Does that start to feed into your mind now, and you start to absorb why I just sold there at 666 and why I'm going to sell at 667? Does it start to sink in? Is it starting to make some sense? Look at the high this day, 766, closed at 743. Similar, huh? Down here you got it closing, you got it at 667, 643. And then up here, you got a 766, and you got a 743. You think we might close out the day at 643 today? Is there any possibility of that? I'm just showing you. I'm asking you. Look at this day here, 766, closed at 716 off of a 66 high. All right, folks. And here we are, 66 high. Probably going to close at 643, up 11 cents from yesterday, and the same price as 2 days ago's close, when they took it up to 662 and ran it down to 643. Man, isn't that fun to see all that? It really, really puts everything in perspective, doesn't it? And now you understand why I just sold there at 665, 666. I've got orders at 667, 668, and 669 as well. But now you know. I hope it makes sense to you why I have my sell orders there. And by the way, on those days after I got out of those 666 highs, look where I was able to buy back after I sold at 667 there. I was able to buy back at 615 a share. I was able on this day to sell at 667 and buy back 5 days later at 615 a share. Maybe that is why I'm selling here at 666. Okay? Maybe I just don't like to get played by the manipulators. I like to be in on the game. I like to be ahead of the curve. And my suggestion is for you now to have a buy order on this stock. Put it in at 615 for God's sake. If they did it before once, why wouldn't they try it again after this, right? They did it before. It ain't going to cost you one single penny to put a buy order in at $6.16. Good till canceled, folks. Good till canceled. They've done it before. I wouldn't put it past them. Joe Blow, thanks. I bought it at 450 to 470, so I'm happy. Thanks, everyone. Yep. AMC looks good. Awesome. Thank you for telling me about AMC. I hope you don't mean it looks like a good place to buy it. I hope you're not saying that. And I hope you're saying it looks good because it's running. Oh, well, that's the first. That's the second number I bought. That actually, truthfully, this is the first number that I ever bought AMC shares on ape after the ape run up. It made the wild ape run up. They ran it down, and I bought it at 501. And the next day they ran it down to 470s, and I bought it at 474, 475, 476. I bought about 1,000 shares there, and now I'm just sitting there on them. I've been holding them ever since. Thanks for telling me about it. OGEN. Thank you very, very much. Joe Blow, buy that house. If it goes back down to 641 where Cat likes it, you might be able to grab some and make more money. Just depends on when you have to close. Yep. TGB, says Nicole. I just wanted to look at sound, why that's pulling up. Very nice. Sound looks good. There must have been a leak, maybe. Must have been an earnings leak, maybe. Checking out a stock just mentioned by Nicole, TGB. They beat the street, met the street, missed the street, beat the street big time. Revenue's great, going. Finally went positive here again. They were positive on earnings once. And see, this is why institutions won't come in on first profitability. This was like a one-time chance. They got profitable earnings and revenue green. But then they went red on the earnings. Lost money, $25 million. Then they went back up into the blue, which is good, and they went twice as much as the first time into the positive on earnings. And now let's look at quarterly. And as we look at quarterly, unfortunately, they're losing. They were too profitable, and now they're losing again on their earnings, went negative. That's the one thing I don't like about them, and the fact that they have only one analyst covering it for, and they're all saying hold it. All of them are just saying hold it. But let's look over here at the 1 year chart. And that's not a good sign. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, please stay away from that. There's a saying that says, never try to catch a falling knife. And what I mean by that, there isn't even a point of resistance over here on the left way back when, in March. And right there, you see it just fell. It could now drop to that, and it could 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 drop to that, and they could even drop to right there where that pair of tatas is. Okay? That's it right there. There's the double D. That looks more like a B cup, maybe. Anyway, you can see a nice pair there before it took off, but this thing is not in a position to get into it now. It's going to be worked down, and I don't know how much further they're going to run it down, but there's a long way it can still fall. So please stay away from that one, all right? Thanks for asking me about it, but I would not advise on that stock. Bill Bliss, Myra at 207 on very low volume, okay? Nicole Williams, be careful. Mara and BITF are what many consider the best miners. BITF up 25% today, yep. Bill Bliss, ISH. ISH. Bill, is that a stock or does that mean something? Sometimes, like people say, I sure have, or I don't know, these things mean things. I don't know if they're stocks or not when they're 3 letters. Joe Bluemine, Sofi sale just showed up as a large order sell. One and only time I will be at the whale in the whale alert. Wow. All right, I hope you don't scare everybody and make them start selling because they saw that. You needed to tell me when you were going to hit that button so I could be ready to buy when it dropped on that sell. Dadgummit. Let's see what it did. What did you do to the stock price? Oh, you didn't do shit to it. It's over 666 still. And I just sold at 667, 1,000 shares. I'm looking to sell at 668 and 669. And then I'm looking to buy back at 655, 656, 661. And I'm looking to buy back at maybe even a 649, believe it or not. You might as well put it in there at 650 and 649. And you think I'm kidding, but I am not. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put my buy-in order now at 649 for 50 shares. And I'm going to put in 650 for 50 shares. And after that, I've got 654 and 655. All right. How's Serve looking right now? Oh, good. And folks, I would be, like I said, after I sold those Serve shares at $14.49, then I told you to put your buy order in at $14.31. And $14.33, of course. And now I'm coming in on this at serve at 1437. Coming in on serve 1437 right now. And I will put in a 1438. I'm buying SERV. I've been buying it since, well, first of all, I bought it down in the 1380s, and then I just sold it all. Just got through buying this morning since 11:30 a.m. at 1385, 88, 89, 91, 90, 93, 93, 96, 1398, 1399, 1380, 1383, 1384. It got up here 1414, 1415, 16, 19, 24, 1427. Bought at 1436, bought at 1439, and sold at 1444, 47, 48, and 49. Every dang share sold right there. And now buying back. Just got it at 1431. And I will re-enter that order again. Isn't it funny how they just came right down to that number when I loaded it in there? Let's see if we can get a 1430 as well. Going in at 1430 now. And I'm doing it because I know how bad they want to make it be red today. They just want it red at the end of the day. And I'm going to go in again here at 1433 again now. 1433. I put another order in now at 1433. And this thing looks like it's about to absolutely go nuts. To me, it looks like it's getting ready to launch. Put in a 14. Oh my God, she's on. She's gone. She's gone. Ladies, this thing's out of here, boys and girls. 1438 order is in, and I don't think we're going to see that anymore. I got 1437 and 38 waiting, because when it starts to break away, you will see 10-cent moves up and down before it goes boom. So I've got to buy it 1437, 1438, because this thing is rocketing right now. It's starting its launch. And they will try to last bit grab out what they can. So go in at 1437, 1438. I'm saying that, and put in a 1441 right here. I'm asking you to, folks. You don't have to do what I'm telling you to do. You do not have to do. You can simply write it down on paper that Catfish said 1441. Put a buy order in it right now. And a 1433 and 1431. And I think you should have a 1437. Boom, I just filled it 1437 and 1438. Thank you. And I'm going to get this here. I may even get a 1431 again here. See, they saw those orders sitting there. They saw my orders sitting there, and they said, dang, let's go take those before we let it run on up. Whoa, I just missed a 1431 buy there. I'm going to go in again at 1433 here. 1433. You see what I mean? You see these big 10-cent jumps? And I'm going to try a 1434 here. Screw that. I'll put 1435. I'm in at 1435 going in right now. And I'm in at 1435 on this stock going in on SERV. 1435. I still have an order sitting at 1433 and 1431. Because believe it or not, they may hit it right quick one more time. 1431. At 1433. Trust me, I've watched these people too many times not to see them do this before, where it'll get up to the 1440s and 1450s, and then bam, 1431 shows its head again, and 1433. And here it is right now. Bring it, folks. Come take my shares. 1431, take my money. 1431, 1433. They're there for you for the taking. Just take them. Take my money. I'm handing it over to you. Free money. Free money. 1431, 1433. They've been keeping the mining here in Alaska to a standstill. Huh. James Nance. And there we go, 1433. I think this is a great stock here to buy, SERV, right here at this price that I'm buying it at, or I wouldn't be buying it. Another stock that I like today is this stock here, Lumen, and I would suggest you buy this stock right now at 508 a share. And I would highly suggest you buy it at 508 right now if you can. 508. And if you don't care about, just put in a limit order and buy this stock, Lumen, right now at 508 if you can get it. Put a buy order in now at 508 on it and 511 and see if you can pick those up. And I think you will. 508 and 511 on Lumen. And if you don't, just go a market share right now and buy it at 513. It's a good number to buy it, I'm telling you. Lumen. I don't think you'll be regretting that you bought this at 513 a share. I just don't believe you will. And I think you should have an order in at 508 right now. That's what I think, and I have a reason for it. But I think you should buy it. Put your buy order in 508 and buy some of it right now, market share. This stock right here, it was at $9.40 2 days ago in after hours. They've beaten the crap out of it down to 508, where I told you to just buy 508. You might as well just get it now at 509. I wouldn't even mess around with a 508. Just put in a 509 buy now. You won't regret it, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I've been doing this too long. Folks, there's your 508. Congratulations. Nice buy. A very good price to buy a stock that is down more than 100% where the price was almost 2 days ago. Almost down 100%. And congratulations on that 508 buy. Jacob Subaru. Good afternoon, everyone. Tyler, do you think Sofi will go any higher today? Yeah, it's not. I'm not sure, but I told everybody to sell it at 666, 667, 668, and 669. That's where I told everyone to sell it because they can almost always buy it back at 655 to 661 afterwards. And you can see how hard they're trying to hold it here at 666. But guess what, folks? There's just too many interested parties, even at this number, up 5% today. So I see no way for them to hold it here, but who knows? I think they can pull it back off that number because I've seen them pull it back to 643 about 5 or 6 times from that number right there. I've seen SoFi go to 643 from this number 5 times in the last month almost. Yep, 643. You might as well just put your buy order in now on it, some of it at 644. Good till canceled. Because they're going to try again for a 641 sooner or later anyway, 641. You know how hard they are for that number. They're hard up for that. You do realize that unless you tell people what you're looking at, they can't read the stock and read the value, but they can't read the stock. It's too blurry. You can't read that stock? It's too blurry? Soundhound, baby. Yeah. Guys are really happy about SOUN because they were buying that stock with me when it was down below $2. Nice. Everybody, I want you to know that I'm not going to hold SOUN through earnings. I'm going to sell them right now at $4.66. I'm going to start at $4.64. I'm going to sell them at $4.64, $65, and $4.66. I'm going to sell every share I got. I'm not going to hold them through earnings, and I don't care. I'm going to sell them at $4.64, $4.65, and $4.66. And I'm going to sell every share I have, which amounts to about 4,000 shares that I own of this stock right now. And I'm going to sell it at $4.64, $4.65, and $4.66. And I would highly suggest that you follow my lead. 88 SOUN sell. $4.64, $4.65, $4.66, $4.67, $4.68, and $4.69. For next, $4.76 and $4.77. Next, $4.84, $4.86, $4.87, and $4.88. And then I'll be completely out of it. This is SOUN I'm selling now. And thank you for telling me to refresh my screen. Holy smokes, I'm not going to put these orders in, am I? Yeah. Well, my numbers changed. I'm going to be putting them in and scratch that. Wow. That would have been a big, big waste of time. They all would have sold for, well, it wouldn't matter. I would have been putting in limit orders. So they would have got whatever the market is, I guess. They would have gotten market share. I'm out at 524. I'm going to be out at 520, and I'm going to sell right now 524, and then the next number is going to be 531 and 533, folks. 524, 531, 533, and then 544, 547, 548, and 549. All right, so there's my orders are going in now. 524, 531, 533, 544, 547, 548, and 549. My sell orders are going in at those numbers right now. 21% gain. Folks, this is not a 21% gain for Catfish Tyler, okay? 4,000 shares, folks, on SOUN that I bought at $1.63 a share. $1.63 a share. Yes! Back in February. Dang. That's a friggin' 3-bagger, people. Hello, Nicole. All right, my first order is going out here, folks. I'm going to be doing 500 at a time. 500 each. 524 is going in right now. $531 is going in right now. $533 is going to go in after I get that in. And now I'm going to go in here at a 544. Somebody says, should I sell MLGO? What percent gain are you right now on it? What percent gain are you on it? Wow, look at MGOL, folks. Do you mean MGOL? I bet you wish you meant MGOL right here. Blows my mind that people hold on to these stocks. I sell them and they hold them. I don't know why. Jesus. Well, you sell here, you're selling right into their hands at 88 cents. I would not sell here. I'd be buying here. I would dollar cost average down. I would dollar cost average down at 88 cents. That's a goal that they love to take a stock price down to and accumulate the crap out of before they run it back up. July the 8th, the price of this stock was $6 in July. When we sold it, and then people started asking me about it at 3, I said, no, don't try to catch a falling knife. Never try to catch a falling knife. MLGO is the stock. MLGO. There's no sense to sell it here. When you're on your knees, there's nowhere to fall. And my suggestion would be, this morning you should have sold this stock when it was at the high of the day, whatever it was. You sell this tomorrow morning. I want you to sell 10% of this position tomorrow morning at the open. All right? I want you to sell 10% of this position every single day at the open. I don't want you to dump it all at once. I want you to sell 10% every day at the open. And then I want you to take your money that you sold, that you lost, and I want you to move it over to a runner that I'm going to pick tomorrow. I do not want you to sell it all at once. I would be foolish to do that at this point and not very money wise. My suggestion is to you, right here, it is bottoming out. I would actually dollar cost average down and be buying here at 88 cents because I love to buy at that number when they run it down to that number, 88. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy at, because it's one of their favorite numbers to go long on. I know this. I've been watching the stock market for 25 years, people. I know they love the number 88. I know they love to run a stock down to that number to buy the shitload of it, and then they run it back up to over $1. So my suggestion is dollar cost average down and buy it right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And then my suggestion is, after you buy it right now, down 20% today, tomorrow when it's up 5%, you sell it. 10%. Move it over on a runner, a real runner. All right? Folks, this is a good place to pick this up. That's all I'm telling you. Not a place to sell it, a place to buy it. And there's no question about it, especially being run all the way down to 88 cents. And look at the 1 month chart. They make bets about doing this, dude. The price is at 666 high, and they said, let's make a bet and see if we can take this all the way down to 88 cents now. They make bets that they can do it. And then they just got through triggering all the 20% stop losses today, and they got it to 86 cents. It's a great place to buy it, folks. They just triggered 20% stop losses, and that's why it went past 88 to 86 even. Okay, you don't have to take my word for it. I'm just telling you, I'd be a damn buyer here on it for sure. I would not be selling it. I'll tell you about my thoughts on CMAX. I bought it this morning at 413, 414, 411, 408. CMAX. That's my thoughts on it. The low today on it was $3.80 a share. But when I finally got a look at it, it was too late. It was 11:05 in the morning, and I bought it right there at 408, 411, 413, and 414. Oh, you'll get it back, Tree Tramp. Don't worry. I'm also kind of gambling because I'm using about 10,000 of margin. Okay. So Tree Tramp, you can't buy anymore, but I will. I'll buy some MLGO for you right here, my friend, and I'll push it back up, all right? I'm going to start right here at 86.88. I'm going to start shoving it up their butt. MLGO buy 86.88. I'm going to buy 500 shares of this sucker right here. MLGO, folks. And I'd love to get an 8666 number here, so I'm going to put that in for my buy order. 8666. And I'm in limit order 8666. Come get my number, folks. Take it from me, 8666. I'd love for you to take that order I just put in. Limit 8666. I got 8619. And I'm going to go in again on this with a limit of 8666. It's really 87, but I hope they'll give me an 8666 is what I'm doing here. Because I think they will. I'm going to go 87 cents. And I'm hoping to see an 8666. I'm buying 500 shares at a time here, folks. I'm literally spending about $450 a pop here. Going again on this MLGO. $86.93. And one more here. I've now bought 500, 1,500, 2,500 shares of this. Oh, after I buy all these in these 8.6s, don't you be surprised at all to see this thing close at 88 cents today. Don't be surprised at all. And then see the thing go back up mysteriously tomorrow over 90 cents, then $1, then $1.20. And I'm going in the last time right now. And I got, like I said, 8693, folks. I'm done buying this right now. I got 2,500 shares of it. We'll see what it does now. But I told you, I'm a believer that this thing's at the bottom, especially at 88 cents. I love to buy at 88, a stock that was at $6 about a month ago. A stock that's at a freaking this low after it was just at $6, it doesn't have much further to fall, people, okay? That's just the bottom line. Biggest owners are public companies who got rich after the stock soared 260% last week. Micro Aljo's biggest owners are public companies who got rich after it went up 260% last week. And folks, when it's been that much up and they run it down this bad, there is only so far it will fall. All right? Everything that goes down will go up. You just have to be patient. And I will go in for another here. 500 shares is what I'm buying at a time. $86.86. What a number. That's like, in case you don't know, 86 means to quit trying something. Let's 86 this. Do you understand the significance? When they say let's quit running it down, we'll 86 it. Does that make sense to you people? And they just saw an 86 right there. So does that mean how they signal each other that now we're going to leave the beating up of this stock and turn it around and run it up now? They just had an 86, folks. And by the way, take a look at what happened after that. Uh-oh. Is that their communique? Is that where they end the trouncing at the number 86? Oh, man, we 86 that stock today. Can you imagine these guys going around and they get to tables at the financial dinner? They go out and to dinner after trading all day, and then they sit around and brag how they 86'd MLGO today. Uh-huh. You think I'm kidding you, folks. I'm not kidding you one bit. Look at that. And after they 86'd it, folks, then they licked it clean. Yeah. Tree Tramp, you know, you just stick around here. You'll make your money all back. It's just a matter of time. It's not if, it's when. Sofi is going to close at the high of the day, and I just sold at 668. Thank you. 500 at 668, I just sold. And I'm going to sell another 500 at 669. And then my buy order, there you go. Thank you. Yep, Bill Bliss. ADTX is at $1.27 and double the average shares traded. I dumped it all. I 86'd ADTX yesterday. I said, man, I've had enough of this BS. I'm out of here. ADTX. I dumped the crap out of this stock yesterday. I'm damn sure glad I did, too. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you should have your buy orders in on Sofi at 661, 655, and 656. I would like to ask you to put those buy orders in good till canceled, because they'll hit that either tonight in after hours or tomorrow morning in the pre-market early. And they may even go for a 649 in pre-market. So my suggestion to you now is to put a buy order on Sofi at the price of $6.51, $6.55, $6.56. All right. You guys want to see something cool? We have a fly which has entered the office area, and we have a fly that's entered the office area, and I don't have any chopsticks, but I do have 2 pencils. And I'm going to yank his fly out of the air with these 2. Are you ready, guys? Alexa, drum roll, please.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that was a very quick, short little drum roll there. I didn't plan on catching the fly that fast, all right? Just let me get a little practice in first, for gosh sakes. Here it is, folks. Here he comes. I'm going to grab him right now, right out of the air, this fly, if he comes into view. You guys are going to freak out when you see this. Hold on. I want to talk to you, teacher Chinese. We're going to show you now how catch fly with tool chopstick. You guys take a look. I'm going to show you very closely. We're going to catch fly with chalk pick. Thank you, Nicole Barbie. I want to see it, Mr. Miyachi. You guys are hilarious. Thank you. Well, where is he? Oh, he saw these things come out, and he said, God, dogs, I got to get out of here. We got Chop Chow going to get me now. He said, holy crap, I've seen that happen before. I'm not going to get my ass in a sling. I think it left, man. It got out of this office. It literally it left, folks. It's gone. I don't see it anymore. No, there's no way it could leave the doors unless it was smart enough to come in under the door. Hey. Whoa. You guys hold on. Ah, goodness gracious. The fun and the thrills, they never end. The things that go on here behind the scenes. Catfish is ah, well, we're trying anyway, folks. We're trying. I know it may seem futile to some of you, but once I do accomplish this, it's really going to be mind-blowing. And we could probably have another few subscribers if I can catch a fly with a pair of pencils. But how we doing with Serve right now? Holy smokes, she's going ballistic, folks. How am I doing with my MLGO buys just then? Was I stupid or was I smart? Ah, they're still trying to hold it there. Oh, they're just accumulating. Accumulate. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. MLGO goes. Boom, boom. MLGO, the mighty cheaters, they're taking bleeders too. We, way. Way. In the jungle, MLGO. The lion sleeps tonight. You buy MLGO, you might be by just right. Hey, we, MLG. Oh my, me, oh my. Oh, no, we, my. Thanks for joining in on the fun with me. Hope you just bought MLGO at 86 cents. That's the bottom of it. They 86'd it right then. Yes. We bump away. Looking out here. Gosh dang it, man. Away, away, away. Away. Right? Oh, yeah. Cheers, everybody. Welcome to the Catfish Tank, where you never know what might come your way. There's no telling what's in store for you here in the tank. There's no telling what's in store. All right, folks. Don't buy this stock. Do not buy DNA. Oh my gosh, MGOL. Why can't this be MLOG is what you probably are asking. Why in the heck are we on the wrong one here, not up 75% today? And by the way, I told you guys to buy that stock there too, MLGO and MGLO. I told you both of them, they're killer. And like I said, this is a great place to buy this, having been held down all day long at 86 cents right now this afternoon. And it was actually lower. It was at 85, so it's recovering. Sofi, meanwhile, is going to close at the high of the day. And I have shown you guys how cool it is for Sofi to close at or near the high of the day. Because every single time I didn't see your funny comment, how could you imagine? I bet you haven't hit that high note since the last physical. You guys. Some sweet high notes. Thank you, Satari. Yeah, I told everybody sell Sofi at 670. 666, 667, 668, 669. Sell it here and then buy it back tomorrow at $6.43 a share in the pre-market or after hours, folks. Buy it back at $6. Put your buy orders now at $6.55, $6.56, good till canceled. Put a buy order in at $6.61, good till canceled. Put in $6.49, good till canceled. And you may very well pick up $6.43 as well tomorrow. Good till canceled buy orders on SoFi. I'm telling you now, $6.43, $6.55, $6.56, $6.65, $6.66, $6.67, and $6. You're good to put your buy orders in there again after it drops tomorrow. And right now, you're going to probably get a $6.61 off that $6.70 sell. Maybe even a $6.55. In case you guys were wondering, was that really me that was singing that? It was me, and it's not a falsetto voice that I'm using. This may seem insane, but I have used this harmony for harmonies on songs many times, and people don't know how the hell I do it because my voice, I'm a baritone, but they don't. They're like, what in the heck is he doing hitting that note? Well, it's a trick that I'm using to get to that note. I'm not breathing out to sing that note. I'm not going. I'm not breathing out. I'm breathing in. I'm going. I'm sucking air in to make that happen on my vocal cords. See? I'm breathing in. Yeah, it's pretty wild, huh? Just sold Sofi. I lost $30 from a few weeks ago. That's taking a major hit. I hope that doesn't take too much bread off the table. But, yeah. I'm actually breathing in to do it. I'm not breathing out. It's crazy, huh? All right, well, you just learned something. Also, when you hear people like singing very high notes a lot of times, I want you to also know that they're not actually, and they are not doing what I'm doing. They actually use the very back of their throat where you're kind of not really singing. It's very different to go do this with. Well, you took about, you know what I'm saying? It's like walk this way. See? And if they put the mic real high up, right up to their mouth, they don't have to put a lot of force behind it to get to those notes. I said, walk this way. Walk this way. Just give me a kiss. You see? It's not a real voice. It's like almost like a scream. And it's usually done at pretty low volume, but with those microphones right up here, they can really sound like they're just wailing it, just like screaming it out, shouting it. It sounds very loud, but they're really just going, whoa, whoa, yeah. Okay? I'm explaining this to you so you guys can figure out how they get to these massive high notes sometimes. And you can hear him sing during the normal part of the song. David Lee Roth was famous for doing it. David Lee Roth was probably one of the best at doing it. Wow! It's just hardly really any real volume. It's wow! Talk about stage, talk about class. Talk about things, making sure I understand. Oh man, good rock and roll, man. Love it. New subscriber, not because you sing well. Oh no, I don't sing well. I only have 10 CDs worth of music online. That's right, go look me up, Tyler Self. I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, Google Play. I have over 125 songs in my videos down below. If you want to click on that, you can watch my video songs. There's a link to it down below the description, and tells you how to get to my songs. And I have over 125 original songs with videos on YouTube. And if you want to go check one of them out just now for fun, and you want to hear me do a little rock and roll and see me with my long hair down to my shoulders back in the 1990s, go check out a song called Played That Way. All right, what's a good buy right now? Well, let's go across the board and take a look at some of our stocks. Look at that BTIF today, folks. BITF today up 22%. And my thinking is this stock's going to $10. I keep telling people that ever since it was $1.06 a year ago. Next, this is good. SGMO, come on in on this. SGMO, this is the stock to buy right now. You're asking me. Reno, Vegas, buy this. I want you to put a buy order in right now on this stock. SGMO. Please put a buy order in now on this stock at 93 cents. I want you to buy this stock now. SGMO. Do not mess around. Pick this up now. And the reason I say that, or you could try this one, SERV. Either one of these is getting ready to explode to the upside. SERV. I like this one too. You might even split it up some and buy some of this SGMO. But my friend, you should buy this stock right now. SGMO. And I have a reason for saying that. If I come over here and click on this chart, I want you to see what's starting to happen here. This thing is getting ready to explode. And I think you should get it here. SGMO. MGOL looks like it's trying to do something here too. There it goes, folks. It's a short-eating porpoise on this stock right now. Look at the mouth opening up right there. Look at the blue line crossing the 45, crossing the 50. Gosh, dang it. Man, oh man, I hate it when they do that to me when I'm just starting to show you a stock and then they stupidly refresh the page after I just refreshed the stupid page. And I'm on 2-minute intervals. Folks, this is the stock I'm talking about. It just experienced a golden cross right here where the current price, the 45 and 50 day, crossed over the 200-day moving average, and they've never been able to drop it below the 200 again. And right now, you can see why I'm telling you to buy this stock right now. That thing is banging up to the upside. It's out of here, man. It's going off the chart. Look at that huge buy-in, that big green candlestick right there. 109,000 shares right there buying in. Look at the porpoise's body and look at the blue line, the 45-day moving blue line crossing the 50-day gold line now. This is a good buy here, folks. I'm telling you, this looks primed to explode to the upside right here. It looks primed to explode to the upside. And the RSI is right in the middle down here. It's not a high RSI. It's very low. This is the RSI right now. Right in the middle almost. Still plenty of time for this thing to move on up. And I'm telling you, if I was going to buy anything right now, this would be the stock I'd be investing in. Dream of Stuff says, cool song, just listen to it. Funny seeing you as a young man. Look pretty much the same, just more of a glow. Ah, cool. Thank you. That's a pretty rocking song, isn't it? Rock and roll, baby. That's just one of my many originals. If you want to hear some of my saxophone playing, check out a song called All the Hurt, All the Pain. Or also, you can hear me play some sax on a song called Stars. And I'm wailing on some sax there. The stock I'm talking about is SGMO. SGMO. This is the stock right here. It is getting ready to explode to the upside, and I'm telling people to buy it. It is making a move right now, folks. It's making its move right now. SGMO. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Another one I'm suggesting here, SERV. I told you they were going to try to close it red. Doesn't matter. I bought the damn thing at $14.08 many times today. LUMN now down to $4.96. Well, they're really trying to hurt me, aren't they? Trying to make me look bad. On LUMN, trying to make me look bad today. I can assure you, I will hold this stock tonight. I will hold this tonight. And I will buy it here at $4.97, below $5 right now. I want to look now at SOUN. I already told you where I was going to have my sell orders on this stock. And ladies and gentlemen, I just told you to sell at 524, 531, 533 is where I was asking you to put your sell orders in on this stock, SOUN. They're going to have a report of earnings. They're about to have an earnings report. And I just told you, each and every one of you, to sell here at 524, 531, 533, and 544. Well, I sold 500 at 524. I sold 500 at 524. And folks, there's the high of the day right there. Day's range, 524. And I called you to sell that number. And now you know why. Now you know why I told you to sell at 524, 531, 533, and 544. I've also got 547, 548, and 549 if this thing runs on earnings after hours. But you should know for sure after 524, they're going to come back to 513 because that's the way they do it, folks. That's what they love to do. What does it say right here on this piece of paper? It says sell at the 24 and buy back at the 12 to the 14. And there it is right there. You just saw it. Now forget about the 8s and the 7s. I'm talking about any number. This could be at 5. I want you to sell at 524 and buy back at 512 to 514. Wham! There it is. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. I mean, it really doesn't, folks. Here I am on a piece of paper that you guys have taken pictures of this a dozen times. And if you didn't know to have a sell order in right there at 24 cents, I don't know what you're watching this channel for. This is why you watch this channel, to get numbers like this to sell so you can buy back lower like that. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. That's right. Let's see if I made a mistake buying C-Max today. Today I suggested to each and every one of you on this stock that you start buying C-Max this morning, 11:05 a.m. Buy it at 413, 414, 411, and 408. And look at the price now. Nice. Those were good buys. Someone asked me about it earlier, and I said, I like it, man. That's why I just got through buying it, and I showed them those numbers. Bought it at 413, 411, 408, 414 this morning. My SERV buys, how am I doing now on that? Not bad. Look at all these SERV buys today. This is today at 11:30 a.m. 20 there, 20 there, 20 there, 20 there, 20 there. 1388, 1385, 1389, 1391, 1390, 1393, 1396, 1399, 1380, back down to 1383, 84. Then I bought at 1414, 1415, 1419, 1424, and it is at 1434 a share. Every single one of my buys right now so far making a profit. Nice. And I want you to know, folks, right here, this is a lot of money. You can figure out, probably, I'm guessing. Each one of these buys here is $270 per buy. So you got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 1,800, 2,100, 2,400. You see that? There's a lot of money in here, folks. You're talking about $7,000 that I've got in this stock now, and I'm going to start selling them here in a minute. And I'm going to sell them all. I'm not going to stay in serve. I'm going to sell every one of them. And my sell orders are going to be at 1447, 1448, 1449. And by the way, I want you all to see something. I already sold all of these shares here at these numbers, 1444, 1447, 1448, and 1449. All right, I've already sold all there, and then I bought back when they ran it down to 1431, 1436, 1437, 1438. So I bought them all back. And now I'm going to sell these things again and double dip on it again. So right here on this sheet, On Serve, I bought 540 shares, and then I sold 100, 200, 340, leaving me with 140. Then I bought back. Now I've got 140 plus 190, 240. These are all right here, 50 share buys. 240, 290, 340, 390, 440, 490. I'm back up to 490. Well, this buy here puts me actually over that. 540 shares I've got again now of it. 540 total. And I'm going to sell it again. No matter what it ends up, I'm going to sell it today, no matter what it does. And she's rocketing now. There she goes. And again, folks, these are the sells of these. I'm going to sell 220, 120, and 100. And I'm going to sell them at these numbers, 1447, 1448, and 1449 is what I'm aiming for. 1447, 1448. Oh, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. Very nice. Somebody says APPS is popping. I bought it at 247, 247, 248, 248, 249, 999. APPS, I bought it at 12:33 this afternoon. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Nice. Folks, I'm going to sell this now at $266 a share. 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to sell 800 at $266 right now. I'm going to get out. I'm going to sell it right now at $266, and I'm going to make a little chunk of change. 800 at $266 right now. I'm going to get out. All of them. Bam! Thank you very much. A 50% gain. Sold 800. 266. Cha-ching! Nice! And now, ladies and gentlemen, put your buy orders in on this stock. I want you to put a buy order in at 255 and 256 and 261. I want you to put buy orders in 255, 256, 261. Put them in good till cancel, please. 255, 256, 261. Put in buy orders there. 255, 256, 261. Good till canceled. All right? We're looking at a stock called APPS. And we just got through buying it at 248, 247. We just got through buying all these shares. 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 shares at 247, 48, and 49. And we just sold them at $2.66. All 800 shares. Goodbye to them. Bye-bye. And now I'm telling people to put buy orders back in now at 255, 256, and 261. 255, 256, and 261. I want you to put those buy orders in good till canceled right now, please. I want you to put in buy orders at 255, 256, and 261, good till canceled. And then your next sell orders, if you have any, still have some shares, should be selling at 276 and 277 right now. 276, 277 sell orders, and put them in good till canceled. And if you want to go even further, 286, 287, 288. Sell orders should be definitely there at 280, first at 284, then 286, 287, 288. And now I believe we will see the next high reach 277, 278, and it will pull back from 277, 278 to 266 again. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Is LGVN a buy? I don't know. I haven't even looked at it today. But when I'm calling out these numbers like these, I'm hesitant to pull away from them because I like to see people witness what I'm calling out happen. That this thing could easily right now drop to 261 and a 256 and 255. And so I'm a little hesitant to pull away from this. But I will go take a quick look. 10X finally back on the uptrend. Good. LGVN, huh? All right. After a big run-up, I usually tell people just stay away from the dang thing for a couple of weeks. And just so you know, LGVN that we sold last week, we made a 90% gain on that stock. So there could be a lot of dropping still. All right? I don't like it here. I still don't like it here. They could easily cliff this off again, right on down, another cliff. They're stair-stepping this down, folks. And I could be wrong. This could be the bottom right here, 248. And I could be wrong, but there's not a lot of volume. 520,000. Averages 10 million. Wow. That's a washout. Yeah, I take it back. That's a good place to buy it if that's that little bit of volume that's run it down 3%. I think that might be a good buy there, to be honest with you, 248.96. I don't think you can really go wrong. They certainly have been going after this thing for the last 5 days. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at them washing that thing out. And I really wouldn't even buy it here yet. Don't try to catch a falling knife. That's the main thing, folks. Even if it turns around, you can start buying it as it starts to recover, and you can come in underneath it as it rises and rises and rises and catch a little pullback once in a while. But I would not be buying here on this right now. I would not. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I just don't like the signals yet. They're not giving us a turnaround look yet. That being said, I just said if you sold at 670, you could buy this back at 661, 655, and 656 tomorrow. Put in good till canceled orders. You may even catch a 649 from here tomorrow, 649. And as we've seen, 643 is a very common number. They go from 666 to 643 and 641. So you put your buy orders there for tomorrow. Good till canceled, 643, 641. You'll probably get them after you sold today with me at 667, 668, and 669. Congratulations, everyone. Smart. Satori Makimoto says DRMA is popping. You guys keep talking about RR. I tried to look them up yesterday. I saw nothing. I put RR in and nothing came up. Dang. DRMA, man. That'll be tomorrow run out. DRMA's on tomorrow. Eight, 9 buys. APPS and DRMA. DRMA up 20%. High at 280. Thank you. That's a good one for tomorrow to get pulled back down. We'll be watching those two stocks tomorrow morning. %5 gain today on Sofi. Shorties must be out, just completely losing their minds on this right now, going, what in the hell is going on here? Why didn't it go to 5 like everybody on Reddit and Wall Street Bets and all these analysts, pardon me. BITF, I told you it was getting ready to go, people. SGMO. I want to look at INDO now and see that I make a bad decision or a good decision on that. Don't look at this. Do not buy this stock, IRWD. Do not buy IRWD, okay? Do not buy ADTX, and God, am I glad I sold that thing and got out of it. Wow, what an assault. Man, I'm glad I got out of that thing. AMC up 2% at 496. I own it since 477. MLGO. Maxed out at the bottom, 8510. Good job, shorts. You really did a good job eking people out of this today on 8 million shares traded. Nice. LGVN, I don't like it, folks. Nope, I don't like it at all. I like this OGEN that I bought today, though. Michael, thank you. Thank you for telling me about OGEN. In case you guys aren't aware of it, this morning Michael came in. Michael said, hey, take a look at OGEN. So Michael, thank you very much. Michael Bracken. I took a look at it. I bought it at 88, 89, 93, 98, 99, 99.01. I picked up 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000, 100, 1,000. Oh, these are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1,400 shares. And thank you very much. 1,400 shares on that. And I'm going to sell all today. I'm not going to hold this stock, folks. I'm going to sell it all today. And I'm going to try to sell it at $1.12 and $1.13. 112 and one. The first place I'm going to try to sell it is 108 right now. I'll do 108, 400 there. 111, 400 there. That'll be 800, leaving me with 600. And then I'll try 111, 112, and 113. So 8. We'll do 200 at 112, 200 at 113. These are good till canceled I'm putting in. So I'm trying to sell here now. First, 108, 400, 111, 400, 112, 200, 113, 200. And then that'll leave me with 200 I can ride till tomorrow. We'll see what it does tomorrow. Maybe runs up in the morning, I can dump it. Michael Bracken, yes, if we can get back over 106, we might get some momentum going again. Yeah, that's why I'm putting in my sell orders there. But I'm going to do them good till canceled. At those numbers, I'm going to try and achieve right there. 108, 111, 12, 13. And I'll have only 200 shares left at that point if I can get those numbers. We'll see if we get there or not. But those are good buys today down there in the low 90s. So thank you very much for telling me about that. And it's 308.08. Tomorrow, folks, 24 hours from that time, we'll be doing the drawing for the shirt. It's a white shirt. It's going to be right here. This is the shirt we're giving away tomorrow, but in white. And it's going to say, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And right now we have about 35 people that are in the mix to get that. And I just saw a little bit ago a Cash App come through. So let me check and see what that Cash App was. Hold on a minute. You guys, the picture will freeze for a minute. You guys just hold on. Okay, I'm back. And I was right. There were 2 more that go to the list to win that shirt. And their names are Joseph Schuneman, thank you, and Jason Snook. Thank you for your contributions, and your chances now have improved to win the shirt. All right, so let's make sure and write those names down. Joseph and Khalid Al-Hajri also today gave contributions. Thank you very much, Joseph, and thank you, Jason Snook. All right. Beautiful. I told you I would get my Lumen at 485. Well, good. And where is it now? Ah, nice. 522. Oh, I feel a lot better now. I was buying Lumen 501, 502, 504, 506, 508, 511, 509, 505. Man, I was buying 50 at a time, folks. Very nice. Very, very nice. And I just sold. And let me check this out. And did I get out of my sound? I haven't been watching sound since I put my sell orders in. And where is it now? Oh, yes. Come on, baby. So far, I sold at 524, and I'm looking for a 531 and a 533, a 544 on sound. She's looking good, man. She's looking good. Wild Food Reviews. We shorting? No, we do not short. Well, some people short on this channel, but I don't. I'm trying to sell these shares. Come on, baby. We got a sell order now at 5. We already sold this SOUN at 524. And I'm trying to sell 531, 533, and 544 yet. I've got them in good till canceled orders on this. Come on, baby. Keep running. Keep on rocking him, baby. Sofi going to close at or near the high of the day. Folks, let me show you something here. Let me show you something here. All right. Folks, I want to show you how good it is when Sofi closes at or near the high of the day. All right, here we go. This is how good it is. Do you see this day, April 2nd? The high of the day that day was 722, closed 2 cents off the high, and the next day we saw a 36-cent run up. And then higher even the next day. Do you see that? And again, look where we closed. The next day we hit a 758 and we closed 4 cents off the high, and then bam, it ascended right on up. But look how far it ended off the high that day, 40 cents off the high. So the next day they clobbered it on down. But look here, the day here, April the 8th. Look at the high, 777. Closed at 776. The next day, wham, 794, an 18-cent gain or something like that. Are you seeing that? 17 cents. It's a good thing to close near the high and a bad thing not to. On this day, I'm going to show you some other examples of it, folks, so you can see what I'm talking about here. It's very good to close at or near the high. Look at this day here. The high on April 23rd, 759. Closed a penny off the high the next day. Wham! And then the next day, wham, 2 days later. Do you see that? Because here, the high was 760. We closed 1 penny off the high, and wham, we went up 30 cents the next day. Folks, it's always good to close at or near the high of the day. I'm telling you, every time it happens, look at this one. I'm going to show you some more examples of it, folks. It's always good to close near the high of the day. I could go over this time and time and time again and show you when Sofi closed near the high, how much higher it went the next day. And it's usually 30 cents higher is the usual amount. But I want to just show you this, that when we see Sofi close at or near the high of the day, it is a very dang good thing. And today it's going to happen. And I'm going to show you some other examples of it here in a second here. All right? I'm going to show you some other examples so you can see. Look at this one. June the 21st. The high of the day, 635. Closed at 632. Bam! 32-cent jump. Or 22-cent jump the next day. I know what I'm talking about, folks. Look at this one here on June the 26th. 648 was the high. Closed at 646. Look at the next day. Bam, 654. Then bam, 665. Then bam, 667. Let's go on some other ones. Look at this one. Closed. High of the day, 638. Closed at 638. What'd the next high do? Bam, 662. Is it starting to sink in now that it's good to close near the high of the day for a long? And look at that, a 31-cent gain from the previous day's high. Look at this day here, folks, on July the 12th. The high of the day was $7. We closed 3 cents off the high. The next day, wham, a 43-cent jump. Folks, it's good to close near the high. I don't think I need to show you anymore. I think that's probably enough, isn't it? I mean, isn't it starting to make perfect sense now that it's good to close near the high of the day? And when you do not close near the high of the day, it hurts. See, 750 for the high on this day, closed 9 cents off the high. And the next day, man, they took this thing down to 723, then 710. Folks, I'm telling you, it's a very good thing. Look at this. When we didn't close near the high at 783, and they got us down 29 cents. Well, the next day, they just stayed after it, down to 763 from 783, and then down to 695. It's never good when we don't close near the high. The next day, it's going to drop. You can almost be certain of it. And there are many, 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 many instances where I'm showing you that. 662, then it went to 643. That's a lot of a drop off of the high, folks. And then the next day, what do you know? The price 631 for a low. All right? But I want you to know, today, folks, is a good day because we're going to close at or near the high of the day today. And you cannot ask for anything better than that. For a long, it's a good signal, folks. It's a good signal. BITF looking good. Excellent, excellent. SGMO looking good. Very good for those of you that bought into this. And I know some of you did and still hold it. I sold it yesterday. I didn't want to take a risk on it. David Garcia, OGEN just jumped to 109. Oh, nice. Yeah. All right. Well, I just sold 400 at 108. Boom. I'm waiting on 400 at 111 and 200 at 112, 200 at 113. Yes. Fishing's been very good lately. APPS in the 280s now. Wow. Whoa! Look at these buys on this. I bought it at 249, 248, 247. Sold it all at 266. Bought back 255, 256, 261. Yes! Wow. Nice, everybody. Awesome, 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 awesome. See, this morning, folks, I bought this at 12:33 today, and I bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 shares of this stock at 247, 248, 249, and then I sold it all at 266, then started buying it again at 255, 56, 261. And I told you guys to put those orders back in there. You can see they just filled right there at 2:38 p.m. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, right now you would be very smart to be selling this stock at $2.87 and $2.88 a share. I'm going to try to do that now. I'm going to put sell APPS 286, 287, 288. And those are going to be good till canceled. And that's at 3:26 p.m. And you should put your sell orders in, as my suggestion here, at 286, 287, and 288, please. That's my suggestion. 62 million shares traded today on this stock that normally only trades 2 million a day. And this will be on the 8-9 buys list. APPS, and it already is on the list. I have it. We've got 2 stocks to be looking at tomorrow to buy. And that is DRMA, which is up 20% now, and APPS, all right, which is up 53% now. These are 2 stocks we're going to look to buy tomorrow morning, Friday morning. LUMN. Go, baby, go, baby, go, go, go. Yeah, baby. Folks, in case you weren't aware of it today, I started coming in on LUMN 509 for 100, 504 for 100, 506 for 200, 506, 508 I got 1, 2, 3, 400, 513 I picked up 300, 511 and 100, 514 I got 2, 4, 600, folks. 519, 200, 521, 100. Look at these numbers. 528, I picked up 100. 527, 100. 519, 2 more 100. 524, 200. 531, 300. 533, 200. She's at 541 right now. Oh my gosh. Dang. The great and diner. The Great Trend Diner 3. You mean you're saying that you bought LUMN at $4.97? The Great. I hope it will go up after hours, L. Yep, it looks like you did. Folks, you might want to hang on to this stock, LUMN, but I got news for you. I'm going to sell this dang thing today. Oh, yeah, I'm going to sell every one of those dang shares that I bought. And I will be selling 4,300 shares total. $4,300 shares I intend to sell here. And if I sell 4,300 shares here, folks, I'm going to make a large, large chunk of money. There's no doubt about it. And I'm looking to get out 547, 548, 549. My cells on SOUN, how are they doing? Have I filled those yet? SOUN. There it is. 512. Well, should have known they'd try to stop this at 513 today. But I did sell some at 524 already. And I've got good till canceled orders at 531, 533, and 544 if this thing takes off. Earnings is coming out after the bell rings, folks. We need Sofi to finish out 5 or 6 cents off the high today, and we'll be excellent. And if it goes back up to 670 here before the closing, that'll be even better, folks. And look at the Dow up 577, the NASDAQ up 390. Everything's going to go to an all-new record high after the big washout this past week. And I told everybody that was the case. I told you it was just a big fleecing of the entire market before they run it to new highs. It just had that feeling all over it. It just looked and smelled and felt like a big old washout. SERV, folks. I was just curious, did anybody else come in on this today at 11:30 with me at 1385, 1388, 1389, 1391, 1390, 1393, 96, 98, 99, 1380s again? Anybody else come in with me on that? Anyone else come in? The coolest part about this is after I accumulated all these shares all the way up to 1427 and 1436, I sold them all. Every one of these shares. A total of 400 shares I sold at 1444, 1447, 48, and 49. And now it's at 1431 where I came back in and just bought 50 more, 100 more shares and 50 at 1430. I also got 150 at 1433. I've got a total of 540 shares I'm sitting on right now. But I already sold 400 for a very nice gain, selling at 449 from 1385. $13.85 times 20% plus equals 13.85 times 8% plus equals 14.95. So we're about a 6-7% gain on that. But I don't, folks, I just want you to be clear on this. This thing could definitely make a big move to the upside after hours. So I think I'm going to play it. I'm using house money right now. I've already made a good profit today on it, and then I bought back in when they dropped it back down here to this price. Let's see what happens now. Anybody got any complaints about Sofi being up almost 5% today, while the Russell Index is up only 2.5%? Yep, we're doubling the index. I have my Lumen sell orders in on LUMN, and my Lumen sell orders are in on LUMN right now at the numbers that I just got through telling everybody. 531, 533, 544, 547, 548, and 549. Those are my orders. They're in on Lumen. Good till canceled. And here we go, babies. Yeah, 526. Come on, baby. 531, 533, 544. Here it goes. I have 4,300 shares, folks. I'm looking to sell them all right now. 531, 533, 544. I'm going to sell 1,000 in each of those numbers, folks. 531, 533, and 534. They're good till and canceled orders. Here we go, folks. I'm going to sell now 531, 533, 544 is my goal. And did you just see that thing hit 530 right then and stop there at 1 penny below me at 530, and I got 531 in there? They see that big fat sell order there and they're ready to. Yep, Terrell Zarif, no complaints. My total portfolio value right now is about $845,000. Pedro Pintos in the tank. Yep, amen. Market playing games, Cat. Yep. So I'm trying to sell here LUMN at 531 and 533. I got very large sell orders in there because I own right now 4,300 shares of this stock. And I'm going to sell it at 531, 533. And I'm going to hopefully get a 544 next too after that. So let's go see what happens here. I'm looking for a 531, 533. And I'm going to be selling a lot of shares here, folks, at these numbers that I'm selling here. Come on, on, baby. Hit that number, baby. 531, 533. I can't believe that it just hit 530. It was the high of the day, 530, and my order selling is at 531. Is that serious? I mean, is that true? Day's range was 668, but just now I saw 530, and I'm trying to get 531. Here we go. Give me 531, and I'll be, hey, there we go. Boom. That was nice. I'm looking for 533 next. And put your buy-in, if you're selling here with me at 531 and 533, put your buy-in at 524 after that. And even as low as 514, believe it or not. I'm serious. And 531, yes. Give me that 533 now. Come on. Give me that 533 sell here. $533, baby. Yes, I do dividend stocks. I absolutely do dividend stocks. And I have oh yeah, 532. Cha-ching. Come on to that 533 right now. Hit it, baby. Come on to Catfish. Come to Catfish. 533 sell after buying a crap load of shares at 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507. Boom! Got a 533. Now I'm looking for 544, folks. 544. I'm going to get out at 544 here, folks. Put your buy order in now, please, at $5.24 on this stock. 525, 526. Put buy orders in. I'm going to get out there, 544. Come on, baby, 544. I've got 2,300 shares left, folks. I've already sold 2,000. Next number's 544, folks. These are 1,000 share orders I'm putting in here. These are my dividend stocks right here. These are my stocks that pays dividends. If you want to take a picture of that, you can. And as you look at each one of these stocks, as you go back over the history, look at the prices that they were 3 years ago, okay? I'm not kidding you, man. Look where the prices of these stocks were 3 years ago, these dividend stocks, and look where they are now. All right? Now, this list was made about 6 months ago. But take a look at these prices that some of these have moved up, all right? And they pay dividends as well. The ones with the D beside them pay dividends. These also pay the biggest dividends. These stocks down here, take a picture with them. These are the largest paying dividends of all the stocks in the stock market that I know of. So if you want dividends and guaranteed income, whether the stock is rising or lowering, these pay the highest percentages of all. And this stock here was priced at $11.42 and now is at $26.01. All right, this stock was at $7.64 and now is at $19.19 5 years ago. So folks, I want you to know, these are very nice stocks that pay very, very large dividends. Take a picture with your phone. Look into them. Even these over here pay very good dividends. All right. Yeah, my God, bro, you're heaven sent. Yeah, it's possible. Anything's possible. Bill Bliss, I got 533. Oh! Now I'm shooting for a 544 exit. Come on, baby. Lumen 544 is the next one. Oh my gosh. Nice, nice, guys. Nice. Here we go, baby. 544. This baby's taking off. If I get a 544 sale, I'll have sold every single one but 300 of my shares. Man, what a day. Here we go, folks. 544. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 544. We got 15 minutes left. This looks good. Give me that 544. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 544. You have to refresh your screen, Cat, on SOUN. Thank you. Yep, I see that. 513. I've already sold at 524, and I also got 531, 533, and 544 on that stock, too, to sell out. That's right. I got the same numbers, exact same numbers as I've got on this one. I've got the same numbers on them to get out. Well, didn't I tell you guys if you sold at 666 today or 670, you could buy back at 661? I told you right then when you sold at 666 and 667 with me, 668, I said put your buy orders in now at 661 and 655 and 656. That's what I told you. And so I just bought 661. And there's a 660. And the next one's 655 and 656. I told you to have buy orders there, and I told you to have them in good till canceled. They'll probably go there after hours. 655 and 656 in after hours. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And I'm going to try and get 660 again here. There you go. Thank you very much. Not like I didn't tell you so. I told you to sell today at 666, 67, 68, 69, and 670, and you could buy it back at 660 afterwards. I even told you to put in buy orders at 655 and 656, good till canceled. Maybe 630 in after hours like yesterday. You never know what they'll try in after hours with low volume. But I can tell you one thing, my orders are in at 655, and I've got a buy order in at 643 too. You're dang right. And here comes the 655 maybe right now. Or 656. BITF held up very strong today. Congratulations, you BITF owners. I'm proud of you that bought with me 3 months ago at $1.06 a share. SGMO held up nice today. SERV still over 14. Very nice. Those were very good buys at that 13 and those 13s. SERV. Guys and gals, I want you to look at this. All day since 11:30 this morning, I started buying this stock, SERV, at $13.85, $13.88, $13.89, $13.91, $13.90, $13.93, $13.93, $13.96, $98. Then they pulled it down from $13.99 where I sold it. I sold it at $13.97, $13.98, $13.99. After I sold it at $13.97, $98, and $99, they pulled it back down and I bought it at $13.80, $13.83, $13.84, $14.14, $14.15, $14.19, $14.21, $14.24, $14.27, $14.36, $14.39, and then I put my sell orders in at $118 and sold all of these 400 shares at frickin' $14.44, $14.47, $14.48, and $14.49. Dang! Wow! We got 544 on Lumen. Yo! Nice! All right, everybody. Oh my gosh, what an absolute, what a killer day. What a killer day today, everybody. Congratulations, every one of you. I wanted to thank you for being here with me. This is absolutely phenomenal. Unbelievable, folks. Yep. That was the one from the other day. Yep, got it. Bill Bliss, you told us to buy at $2. I didn't know to get out dollar cost average all the way down to 130 and I stopped. Oh my God. Just sold my Lumen. Yep. Everybody sell with me. Go ahead and get out. Just don't take any risk on it. It could go up 40% tomorrow. But folks, just take your money today now. 65 cent profit per share today. Nice. And guys, I want you to see something now. I know a lot of you are making a lot of money on this channel, and I'd like to ask you to help me keep it going. So there's my Cash App right there. Link to my Cash App. There's my Venmo. And not only will you be helping this channel grow by doing that, folks, because you're making so much money here. And if you want me to keep broadcasting every day, we've got to get some money coming in. We've got to make it pay off. And today, I've been here all day long, and the donations have been coming in, and I'm very grateful. But folks, step up. You've made a lot of money today. Many of you have made a fortune, and I want you to help me out and show my wife that it's worth it for me to be here with you 8 hours a day, everyone. If I don't have the income coming in, then that's not going to fly, and she's going to eventually shut me down completely, and I'll just go back to being Tyler, buying and selling my own stocks every day. So to keep this channel going, folks, we have to have people who are appreciative of what they're making and make some contributions. And many have already done that, as I said this week, to the number. And some of you, I'm going to call you out now. William Bliss, thank you very much. David Garcia, thank you. Rusty Prater, J.P. Panek, Juanette Colebrook, Rusty, so regular. Jason Snook. See, Rusty knows how to keep this channel going because he's making a lot of money off my calls, and he's helping me by putting donations in. And he's not doing it because he wants to win the silly shirt that he could buy for $25 or $30. He's doing it because he's trying to help this channel keep going, folks. Khalid Al-Hari, thank you very much. Nicole Barbie, thank you. Anthony Holbrook, Clinton Brousseau, thank you. Jason Snook, Raquel, J.A., thank you. Joseph Schuneman, thank you. Every one of you, I am so grateful and thankful. These people, Clinton, Brousseau, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, David Westbrook, Nicole Barbie, Susan H., Bill Bliss, Susan, Khalid, Al-Tahari. See, the guy's making money, folks, and he makes a contribution. Whoa, somebody else just came in. Give me a second, folks. And with 20 again, so he's got 5 more entries to win the shirt. We also had, just a second, folks. Just give me a second here, folks. And we had Jason Snook. Thank you, Jason, for your donation just then. And another donation from someone that's new to the channel, Clinton Brousseau. Was that the name? Hold on. No, Joseph Schuneman. Another new. Joseph, you got another entry in to win the shirt. Thank you. Joseph, 3 times today took care of me, folks. Schuneman. And folks, that's what I'm talking about right there. Gunner T. Dog Cat is the master sensei. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, folks, we have now 2 minutes left to trade. Have they really come after Sofi at the end of the day, or have they no energy to take it down? And they cannot take it down. They're not going to get a 661 close. Their aim is to close it at 666 today. I can absolutely guarantee you that. Their aim and desire is to close the price at 666 today. I'm 100,000% sure of it, okay? I'm not questioning their desire. I know their desire. And their desire is to close this price out in less than a minute at 666 today, everyone. And you can literally make money just by knowing how to make a chart that shows cats short eating porpoise. And here comes the close, folks. Get ready for it. 666. They've got a huge wall of shares for sale there, and they're going to close this price today at that number, 666. And what a great day for all of us again. Congratulations on a massive gain on Sofi today. Beautiful, 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 folks. Congratulations on a 666 close or 665. God bless the shorts. Down 5% today. Shorty, you lose. You lose big time. Great Russia, you know me. Yes, I do. Nicole Barbie. Take it, take it, take it. All right, folks. Congratulations, shorts. You only lost 5% on Sofi today. Yes. Oh, my gosh. Wow, 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 wow. Yep. A very healthy habit, singing. Keep it up. Thank you. I learned so much by him showing us that. You can literally make money just by knowing how to make a chart that shows cats short eating porpoise. That's so true. I made $20. Thanks, Mr. Catfish. Well, you're welcome, Michael. And I want to thank each and every one of you. And by the way, don't be surprised at all to see Sofi now sitting at 666 in after hours. I'm going to refresh the page now, and don't be surprised at all to see Sofi sitting at 666 in after hours. I'm trying to call it right now and see if I'm right. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that. And I love it. I love it, folks. What a great day for Sofi today. Oh, my gosh. All right, let's see what Lumen does now. Yeah, pull back to the 4s. Yes.
Ah, Lumen stock is an AI rocket. Is it the next super micro? 7 hours ago. Says here, analysts reboot Lumen stock price target after earnings. Why Lumen stock skyrocketed again today, and we took advantage of it. Man, did we ever, folks. An excellent day today. Congratulations, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. And we got out of Lumen at the $5.54. Nice. 554, 555, 556, wasn't it? No, I had my shares for sale there on Lumen, folks. You all know where they were. And every single one of those, man, what a beautiful pop right at the close. That was absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely freaking gorgeous, everyone. Congratulations. Sold it at 531, 533, and 544. Right there at the close. 3,000 shares. And I'm still sitting right now. I got 531, 533, 544. I got out 3,000. I still have 1,300 shares. And I'm waiting to see what happens with that 1,300. And that's all on house money, folks. All on house money. 1,300 shares. That is all free shares for me. And I'm going to see what happens now in after hours. Angel R. Ricardo, that's fine. Soon booming after hours. Well, it might. Let's go look at it. And I got sell orders on soon. 531, 533, 544. SOUN is sound hound. And I've got sell orders on this stock at, like I said, 531, 533, 544. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yes! Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh yeah! Beautiful, folks. 500 shares sold. 500 shares sold at 524, 531, 533, and 544. And bam, folks, 545 is the right now. Yes. All right. Nicely done, everyone. And now I'm going to sell the rest right here, folks, at 549. I'm just going to dump the rest of my shares, all of them. $549. I'm putting in a sell order for every share. I've already sold 500, 1,000, 500, 2,000. I've already sold 2,000. I got 1,300. Come on, baby. 549. 549. Come on, baby. Hit it, baby. 549. $549. Come on, baby. That's why I told you to put those sell orders in at those numbers I told you. 544 is a number they love to stop it at and take it back. You might even buy it back now at 514. Put a buy order in at 514 from the 544. I'm serious. Go on your other account and put one in at 514 now, and 531 and 533. 531 and 533 buy order on SOUN. 531, 533. LUMN at 490. Damn. After what we just sold that for? I'm not seeing that. It says 532 in after hours. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh my God, Bill says Turner is at 38 cents. Oh my. Sound bought another company, says they should triple their sales for next year. Wow. Well, let's just see if I made good decisions selling there. I did. Now I can buy back at 531 and 533. I'm waiting now for a buy. There, bam, I just got it. Boom. Oh, yeah. SOUN. Oh my God. 513, folks. $5. Oh my gosh. SOUN buy 88. Oh my God. Buy 88. 513. Get it, folks? Boom. Nice. Do it again. Put in 513 again. My God, I just picked up a 513. Come on, do it again. Put in a 514 now. Put in a 514 on it. And in fact, put in a 508 as well. These have to be limit orders, folks. And did I not call that 531 and 533 pullback? Wow. Nice. Oh my God, folks, put in a 548 here. Buy at 548. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, folks. Put in a 561 now. Put in a 561, please. Put a 566 in now, please. There you go, 566. There you go. Put in a 567 again now. Please put in a 567. Put it in there, folks. They're going to come back to 566 right now. Put in a 567 now, folks. Put in a 577 and 578, please. Put in a 588 now, please. Put a 577, 578. 577, 578. You should also have a 566 and 577 in. Here comes your 578 right now. I missed it by 1 penny just then. Did you see that? 579. I still say have a 577 and 578 in here. And also 566, 567. Please put them in. 577, 578, 566, 5. There's your 577. See, they just got it. And now we're looking for 567, 566, 567 is what we're looking to buy here. 566, 567. Here we go. Bam! You just got 567. Congratulations. Look at it turn off of that. Yes, baby. Day trading 101, folks. Day trading 101. Now the 566 will fill. There you go. And I got a 561 waiting here too. 561. Boom, I got it. I got a 548. I'm waiting for 555. Boom. Come on, 548. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Lumen. All right, sure. Oh, just calling this out all the way, folks. Calling it out completely. Calling these numbers out. Lumen. That's doing nothing. What am I looking at that for? What am I wasting my time here for? This is where I want to be. Golly, everybody. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to put in your sell orders in at 586, 587, and 588. Sell 586, 587, 588. Please put them in now. And put in a 584 too. All right, I want you to sell at 584, 586, 587, 588, please. This is so fun, people. I'm so glad you're here with me and a witness and do this with me here. All right, folks, here's where you're going to come in if you want to run it on up. Get you in a buy order in here at $5.57 right now. $5.57. Put it by 557 here. 557. I'm asking you to put a buy order 557 here. Go in at 561 now, please. Yep, 561, please. Good job, Eric. There you go, folks. I'm asking you please to put a buy order in now on SOUN at $5. And folks, it looks like they have frozen this now. They're halted it. It's halted. They halted it. So what I want you to do right now, I want you to put a buy order in, please, at $5.14. I want you to put a buy order in at $5.14 here, please. And I want you to put a buy order in here at $5.31 and $5.33. Put a buy order at $5.31 and $5.33 here. And you should be selling all these shares. My suggestion is you should sell some, first of all, at $5.84, $5.86, $5.87, and $5.88. Sound is not halted. Yep, they did halt it for a minute. It's back up now. My suggestion is, folks, sell this stock now that you just bought it again down here where I told you to get it, and sell it at $5.86, $5.87, and $5.88. And my suggestion is a very strong suggestion. $5.86, $5.87, $5.88. And I have a good reason for saying it. $5.86, $5.87, $5.88. Here it comes. Ah. I already told you to have a buy order at 531 and 533. Come on, man. Take off like you really should and go up to 586, 587, 588 right now and sell all those. Here it goes. How's Lumen doing right now? Nothing. Okay. Looks like we made a good move on those sales on Lumen today, folks, at 554, 544, 554. That was good. Take on off, sound. Let me see you rock it, man. Stupid thing could go all the way up to 750 right now if they say the right things. I'm just saying, I'm not going to get greedy. I'm going to sell this at 586, 587, 588, folks. I bought these shares at $1 and something a share. ZVRA took a solid dump. Good. Bill Bliss says it's mothing right now. Folks, this thing is just adding shares like crazy. They're buying, buying, buying. And I would suggest you have your sell orders in also at much higher, maybe even a 593, a 597, a 598, and 599 might be more in line here, because when they get through with their forward guidance, that's when this thing really could run up to 6 or beyond really fast, folks. And you might even just put an order right now at 6. Why not put a sell order in at 666? Put a sell order in some at 666. Here comes your buyback at 531 or 533. Right now, buyback 531. There's your 533 buy. You got it. And here comes your 531 buy right now. And I hope you have an order in at 514 to buy as well. $531 will be the next. There you go. $4:21 p.m. 8/8. Called it, folks. Called it 531, 533. Told you they'd take it back to that. Amazing, huh? Practically nailed that right on the head there. Beautiful. You're fine, don't worry. I just told everybody, I was telling them, put a buy order in at 531 and 533. And I said you also might want to put one in at 514, believe it or not. But you got that 531 and 533 with me right there. Call that to the T, baby, right down to the number. Earnings call is at 5 p.m. I bought too high at 550. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're fine. It's going to go back past that now. I just was telling everybody they love the number 531 and 533. And see, you're in good shape. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. And now you're over 550. Going over now. Very good. You're all right. Should we buy back? Yeah, I already told you to buy back at 531 and 533. I told everybody 5 minutes ago, put your buy order in right now at 531 and 533. I don't know what you're doing. You must not have been here and you're new back in the tank, but I just told everybody 5 minutes ago to put your buy order in at 531 and 533. And it just did that. It went right to those numbers right there. I told them that at 4:21 p.m. 3 minutes ago. Yes, you should buy SOUN. Okay, I guess I'll just put it that way. Lynn says Sound reports 54% growth and $200 million in cash. Nice. Well, I'm just telling you now, I got my sell orders in on this stock, and I've got them in at these numbers. 577, 578, 586, 87, and 88. Those are my sell orders now. 576, 577, 584, 586, 587, 588. Those are my sell orders. I just got disconnected for a minute, folks. My signal got cut out. I just got disconnected for a minute, folks. My signal got cut out. Nope, it's my end. It's my end, folks. It is my end. Nicole Barbie, I was on my couch listening to music and Catfish. I guess the music hypnotized me. I dozed off for like 15 minutes. Feds don't like what you're saying. No, they don't like me. Cat, we are going to have to short the internet carrier. I'm getting a lot of signal interruption here. 531, 533 buys, and you should also try, even believe it or not, a 514 here. There's your 531. Congratulations. That's the way you do it, folks. 531 and 533. Congratulations. You just got it back again and low again. Check out MRIN. Well, I kind of would, but right now I'm busy, so I'll look at that in a little bit, but I want to watch this closely here at 531. I am telling you, folks, that is a great place to buy a stock, 531 and 533. And there you go, folks. You just saw a perfect example of how much they like that number. Those two numbers. And they like to accumulate there before they run it on back up. So there she goes. And congratulations, you just bought again at 531 and 533. And that's 4 I've gotten there. 400 shares now I have at 531 and 533. Nice. They took it down to the number I called out twice now. 531, 533. It's kind of interesting to see that, isn't it, folks? Cat, can you open the detailed chart to watch the porpoise? Well, sure. I'd love to. Let's watch the porpoise. Show us the short-eating porpoise. Please show us the porpoise today. Yes, show us the short-eating porpoise that's about to blow all the shorts away. There's the porpoise, my friend. You can see its mouth and fin. It's opening, beginning to show. Ho, ho. And then Yahoo wants to refresh, and they get all like a mess. But I'll do it again for you, my friends, 'cause it's the short-eating porpoise that's growing right there. You can see that it doesn't have any porpoise hair. It's a short-eating porpoise that's going to rise and eat all the shorts who could not survive, because it's a short-eating porpoise, my friends. And this is the way the song ends. It's a short-eating porpoise, my friends. Can't you see? I don't want to zoom out. I like being zoomed in. I like seeing that the porpoise's mouth up close. That's why I'm zoomed in, because I want people to see the mouth of the porpoise. You don't get it. Somebody said they wanted to see the porpoise. Well, I'm showing it to them now, and I want you to see the mouth of the porpoise. There it is right there, folks. You can all see it now. Pull back so you can see the short-eating porpoise forming now. And there it is. You can see the 45 and 50-day moving average. There it is up close. It is, the mouth is opening on the porpoise right now. The mouth is opening right there. That's the short-eating porpoise. Congratulations. You've seen it all. Very nice looking porpoise mouth right there. And look at it turn now. Watch it turn and run here. Watch this thing bounce right here. Catfish, your voice has to be tired. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, no problem. My voice is getting... Uh-oh, she's gone, folks. She just hit 539. Look at that porpoise's mouth growing. Watch this thing get bigger, folks. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes now. She gone, people. She gone. Mark Ziebel, you sound like Camel Toad Harris. I'm not. No, do not try to compare Catfish to Camel Toe in any way. I don't want to hear it. Mark, nice knowing you. See you later, loser. Go find somewhere else to hang out. You're out of here. Dumbass. I tell people where to buy in at 513, 531, 533. The price is at 547, and that moron comes in here and tries to spout off his freaking mouth, saying I'm excited over a penny when the price has gone up now 16 cents from when I told you to buy it. Screw him. Dumbass. Let's go see Mark's channel, and let's go see what Mark's doing for a living on YouTube, how he's doing, everybody. Let's go watch Mark Zeeable and see what he's made of as a human being. Go to channel. Let's go see how many subscribers this moron has. Bet you he won't come back in here fucking around. Oh, no, I don't think he'll be back, folks, once I show you his channel. He should be over on his channel building his subscription rate is what he should be doing. He should be working hard on his channel to try to get subscribers. Let's see how many he's got so far here. Mark Zeeble. Yep, let's go see what he's got on his channel. He must have a lot of information on there because it's taking a very long time to load up his channel. But it's loading right now. Let's go see Mark Zeeble. And guys and gals, I wonder, do you think he has over 15,000 subscribers on his channel? Alexa, long drum roll, please.
The 1993 film drumroll is 1 hour and 37 minutes
Alexa,
long.
dismiss. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Here you are, ladies and gentlemen, Mark Zeeble's channel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go see how many subscribers he has on his channel today. Yes, how many subscribers? I don't see a single freaking one. Alexa, stop. I don't see any subscribers. Why doesn't it say subscribers to your channel? Mark? Where are your subscribers? I'm confused. I don't see a freaking one. Where? I don't even see a subscribe button to your channel. Man, you're going to have to get with it, dude. This is pitiful. That's not going to work. That absolutely isn't going to work. He's all political, though. He's probably a Democrat. But anyway, I can't subscribe. Oh, there it is. Subscribe. Let's give him one subscriber. Here we go. I just subscribed to your channel. Congratulations, Mark. I think I'm the first person to ever do that. So there you go. Your channel's growing now, just like mine. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Yep. Sherlock Holmes, Mark Zuckerberg. See, Dames, he was joking around. Cat, I thought it was a joke. I think he was joking, like not being serious at all. Well, I don't care. I went over and subscribed to his crappy channel, so... And I was just joking about his crappy channel, too. It really is a nice channel. I thought it was a very nice channel, well designed. And I liked it. That's why I subscribed to it. I don't want to miss any exciting information coming out of his channel. And so there you go, folks. I don't have a hard heart. I love everyone. No matter what they come to the channel and say, I'll still come over and I'll be nice to them. And you know what? Since I must have made a mistake, let's go over here, see his deleted message, and let's unhide him. Let him come back in, and if he wants to be nice and say nice things, we'll let him hang around in the tank and make money with us. But if he doesn't want to do that, then he can be on his happy way. Yep. MRIN's exploding. MRIN. Well, I wouldn't buy it until tomorrow then, if it is. MRIN, folks. MRIN stock Yahoo. The show file. Stop talking to my Alexa. LOL. I didn't see he was talking crap. I thought he was just making Kamala joke, and I thought he wasn't being serious. Oh, I unhit him. If he wants to hang around, I guess I misunderstood. To me, it seemed like he was kind of being a smartass. I guess I could be wrong. All right. Oh, Marin Software. What's the news? Extends reach with Reddit and X support. All right. Folks, this will be a 8-9 buy. Eight, 9 buy. We also have DRMA and APPS, and now MRIN. Price $234, up 30%. All right, very cool. Thank you for telling me about that one. I appreciate it. Average volume is 19,000 a day. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. That's very helpful. Thank you. And now I'm going to just take a look at BITF and the after hours looking good. SGMO had a good day today. Congratulations, SERV. Look how they tried to run it down at the close. I bet you that freaking thing is green right now after that splash close. I bet you it's at 14.07 now in the after hours. Let me see if I'm right or if I'm wrong on SERV. $14, folks. And she's going to be green, green, green after that splash close. I can guarantee it. That is nothing more than an attempt to splash the close, people. I've seen that so many times. And then the price just goes right back up after hours, after they splash it down. It just goes runs right back up. Moving over to LUMN now. Nothing happening with it in after hours. A very good day for LUMN stockholders. Yeah. Well, that comment that we get excited over a penny. He doesn't know that I'm sitting on $49,000 worth of Sofi stock. And so, folks, when 49,000 shares go up 1 penny, 49,000 times 0.01 equals $490. That's more than some people make working all week long. And he's saying we get excited over a penny. And that's probably more than he made this week too, I'm guessing. Sherlock Holmes, good to be long on Nvidia. I think so. I actually feel bad for them because they're missing out really bad. Yep. They are. They have no idea. They have no idea. This looks good, folks. A lot of accumulating here going on at 542. And you know what? I think this thing's about to break loose, and I've got my sell orders there for them at 580, 577, 578, 586, 587, 588. You need to have sell orders there, please, folks. Yes, sir. Yep, it's sad. But when they talk crap, it makes me not feel as bad for them. LOL. I know what you mean. Just like that person who tried to steal your identity on this channel to get your shirt. Yeah. Tried to actually steal your identity to get your shirt. that you had won. By the way, folks, in case you did not know this, Catfish is going to be giving away a shirt just like this, but with a white t-shirt with the same catfish. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is what you're trying to win with your donations today. The white one. And I want to thank you for being here. And you know what, folks? It's been another great long day today. I think I'm going to kick on out of here, though. Let me go get a little bit of refreshment and enjoy a little bit of the afternoon. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there are many other places that you could spend your time, but I'm grateful that you come here with me and my buddy Cat here to spend your time. Yep, it was so cool that everyone remembered I was Big B. Oh, I definitely did. I definitely remembered that. And has anybody seen the new Deadpool? Has anybody seen the movie Deadpool? The new movie Deadpool. And if you guys don't mind waiting just a minute, I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to get me a Mountain Dew, okay? Everybody, I'm going to go get me, I'm going to take a short 5-minute break and I'm going to get a Mountain Dew. If you guys and gals are interested in sharing a Mountain Dew with the Catfish, that's what I'm going to do. And I wish I could find my Catfish be back in 5 minutes sheet. Where did that thing shuttle off to? You guys hang tight here. There it is. All right, she's running, folks. 5:45 now. And since we're really talking mostly right now about this SOUN and what might happen in a second, I will go get something and I will be back. I'm making a pizza. All right, we'll have pizza and Mountain Dew then. Pizza party. I'm going to go get me a Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, grab a brew. Deadpool and Wolverine is awesome. Thank you for telling me that, Jason. That's a good review. That's good to know. I think I go and see it tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to go see tomorrow, and I'm going to take my wife out to dinner, too. We're going dinner and a movie tomorrow, folks. All right, y'all hang out here, and I'm going to go get my Mountain Dew, all right? Oh, yeah. And this is good times, people. Good times we're getting to share together. And some of you guys know this already. Our intent here is to make sure we pour the perfect Mountain Dew. And we want a nickel head on that Mountain Dew, all right? So here we go. We're pouring in our Mountain Dew now. And we're looking for a nickel head on it. We do not want any more than a nickel. And if we get more than a nickel, that's not good. And if we get less than a nickel, that's not good. But when we get a nickel, that's good. And the nickel head holds in all those gases. Where's the Goebbels, Cat? It's almost 5 p.m. Yeah. Oh, we're pouring our beer now with a nickel head. And we're going to have ourselves a Goebbels goblet. We're going to gobble the Goebbels. Perfection. Yes, perfection, people. You do not want to spoil a beer by pouring it in too fast and get that big old $50 head on it. And you sure don't want to go too slow and get that wimpy little skinny head. Nothing's worse than skinny head, people, trust me. You don't want skinny head. It's got to be nickel head. And it's going to be kind of hard to see in this mug because it's got the frostiness on it. But just a second, folks, because we're almost there. I'm trying to be very careful because it wants to get a little heady. I don't know why it wants to be so heady right now. But there's our Mountain Dew. My favorite, Dr. Pepper. All right. There you go, folks. You see that head? You see that head right there? There you go, folks. A nickel head. That's what you're looking for right there. And it just totally changes the flavor of the Mountain Dew when you do that. Look at what's going on here just for a second. It's almost back down to 531 and 533 again. S-O-U-N. All right. Maybe you like it. Looks like no. The Mountain Dew that I get is from the mountains of Michigan, and the mountains of Michigan are different. They have a lot of iron in them, okay, and copper, and so they tone the water up. The natural the Michigan water. You already heard about Flint. It's a little bit different. It's the water in Michigan has an interesting color to it. And in the Mountain Dew factory here, the Pepsi and Mountain Dew factories, they know this, and this is Michigan Dew. Michigan Dew. Yeah. That is the grown-up version. It's a bushy color. Oh, so not green like regular Mountain Dew. No. It's because of the Michigan water. It's the Michigan water. It puts a little bit of a tint on it. Have you ever, guys? Yes, dark dew. Dew negra. Dew noir. A Michigan Dew. You guys. It's because of the there's something in the water. It's called tannic. Look it up, folks. It comes from the roots of trees, tannic, and it leaches into the water and makes it look like iced tea when you're swimming in it. It makes you look like you're swimming in iced tea. A lot of the lakes in Florida have it, especially in Winter Haven. All of the lakes in Winter Haven have tannic because of all the cypress trees that leach tannic into the water. And they have tannic up here a lot in our water too. Hey Tyler, when you're holding sound and MLGO until, well, you already saw me I sold sound. I sold 3,000 shares of it already at 540s, 548s and stuff. I already sold a boatload of it. I just bought a little bit more when they ran it back down. And I expect them to take it down to, I told you to put buy orders in at 514. 514 after we sold it. And so I sold 3,000 shares of it already, SOUN. I just got rid of it. And now I'm just buying back little nibbles of it. But yeah, I was telling people a little bit ago to please put your sell orders in on sound. And I told them to put their sell orders in at these numbers right here, where I did. And sell sound 500 shares at a time at 531, 533, 544. And then I sold the rest at 547, 548, and 549 is where I told them to put their sell orders. And so I am looking to get completely out of SOUN. I have already sold some, and I'm looking to sell the rest. Just bought some at 535, okay? Folks, I honestly would be very cautious here. And as I said to you, it's good to buy it at 531 and 533. I like it at those numbers. But I also think you should have a buy order at 524, which just filled. And I think you should have a buy order at $5.14. And you should also have a buy order now at 508. So I want you to have a buy order now at $5.14, and I want you to have 511 and 508. That's what I want you to put in now. I want you to put 514, 511, 508. You can pick whatever number you want. I don't really give a dang, but I want you to know we just sold this all, and now we're catching the pullbacks, and my suggestion to you is 508, 511, and 514. And by God's sake, at least put one share in at $5.13 and say you got it there. So you can have some bragging rights. But your bigger orders should be here right now. Please listen to what I'm saying. 514, 513, 511, and 508. I'm asking you to put your buy orders in there. And you may as well just put in, it doesn't cost you anything, put in a 498 right now, please. Come in with me, 498, 508, 511, 513, and 514. Those are the numbers I'm suggesting now. Guys, yes, we're nibbling. We're nibbling. This thing could be beaten down tomorrow to 488 for sure. Speaking of that number, just go ahead and put a buy order in now at 488 right now on it. And 489. Put a good till canceled SOUN order at 488 and 489 for tomorrow morning in the pre-market. All right? Buy. 488 and 489. And then I'd also like you to put in 478 and 477. And then I want you to put in 467 and 468. How long will it take you to place those orders right there, those 6 orders? Okay? take a picture of this, and I'm going to tell you right here, Sound buys, S-O-U-N buys. And this will be for 8-9. All right, I want you to put these orders in on your account, and the form that you're going to put them in is good till canceled, GTC. I want you to put in good till canceled buy orders on S-O-U-N buys, and I want you to put them in here. 488, 489, 478, 477, 467, and 468. You can make the quantities whatever quantities you want to, folks. I don't give a dang. But I'm telling you, tomorrow morning in the pre-market, they could come after this thing at 4 o'clock in the morning, and they could get those numbers right there, because that's where they want to acquire the shares. So on a low volume, and they hit it with big numbers, and they put a bunch of sell orders in at 466, and god dang, this thing could drop all the way down. Now, sometimes they put all those orders in at 466, but you'll only get a 477 or 478 or these numbers. But they put them in, and you might as well have them there sitting there waiting for tomorrow morning, all right? Be careful. All right, and just now you can see, you could just have filled one of these orders that I told you at $5.14. I told you to put a buy order this afternoon just now at 5:14. You should have already had that in place at 5:14, limit order. Because I suggested you should put an order there. You see these right here? It says sound, 513, 514. Yep, the earnings starts right now, 5 o'clock. But I told you to put buy orders in at 5:14. And folks, even if they have incredible numbers, the shorts could hit this so fast and dump it down to 466. People's heads could spin. They could even make it go down to 455 if they want to after this earnings comes out, if they really knock it out dead. They can drop this price instantly to $4.13. They have that much power, folks, to make people so scared, and everybody's like in shock, but they're the ones that make it happen. So my suggestions to you to have these buy orders at 466, 467 are very good numbers to put in, because if they beat the street and their expectations are big and their numbers are big, they will still knock the crap out of it in a minute or two that they can. So that's why I'm telling you, put your buy orders now in and have them in good till canceled. And I want you to put them in at those numbers I just said, 466, 467, 477, 478, and 480, 687, 88. I want you to put them in now, because if they kill it, they're going to knock it down to those numbers. They're going to kill it. Even if the numbers aren't good, they really will knock it down to 466. And here we come, folks. Your first order is going to fill now at 488 and 489. I hope you have buy orders here at 487 and 488 and 489. And here it comes. I'm saying 488 and 489. You should have buy orders here. And almost no matter what it does, they're going to take it to 488. No matter what it does, they're going to take it to 488. There it is. You just got it. Congratulations. And there's your 480. There's your Here comes your 478 and 477. 484 is not a bad place to buy either, folks. I just got 489. Looking for 478 now. Oh my God, 1 penny away. Come on, man. 478, 477. You shorters can do that. You know you can do that. Come on, man. 478, 477. Take it right now. Take it, take it, take it. Take my money now. 487, 488 should have been already something you bought, folks. And now you're buying hopefully 477, 478. 477, 478 is what you're hoping for here. And then a 466, 467. Well, at least you caught the 488, folks, right there. Congratulations. You got the 488. Doesn't matter if you didn't get the 477. I saw it 1 penny away from that, of course. But at least you got the 488, people, that I told you they'd take it, even if it was good earnings. They're still going to pull it down. This is a perfect example. Even if a company beats the street, ones that hear the news is so good will drive it down real fast and then catch what they can, and then off it goes. And you just saw it, a perfect example of that right there. Take the carrot, folks. And they did take my 487, 488, folks. They took that. And they dang near got my 478 too, didn't they? You see that 479 for a second? Man. She's gone now, folks. So now I want you guys to watch what I would do from here on out. My numbers here are sell at 507, 508, buy back again at 498. After it hits 507, 508, and you buy back at 498, it will go on up, and it'll go, and you need to sell 411, 412, 413, 14, and 15, please. Once you sell, at 511, 512, 513, 14, 15, 16, put a bunch of little orders in there and sell all around the 513, folks. After you've done that, you'll buy it back down here at 499 to 497 to 488 again. After you sell at 513, listen to me again. After you sell at 513, put in a buy order at 489 right then. As soon as you sell at 513, your buy order should go in on the other account at 489. And also another number from this 13 is 493 and 497. So I would already be, now that I know this is going to go over 5 and hit 508, I'd have a sell order in at 508, and on my other account, I'd have a buy order right now already 487, 488, 489 even. All right, buying on the other account. That's what I would be doing here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I still see a 488 buy here and possibly even a drive down to the 478, 477 before they let it run, before they really let it go, folks, on this, if this earnings is that good. But I'm glad I could tell you to sell the doggone thing and then buy it back at freaking $4.08. I feel good about that, selling it at 540s. Selling in the 540s just then and buying back at 488, folks. Nice. Well, they don't like you having sell orders in at $5 and something. They don't like you having in, putting in numbers that are higher. Let's just put it this way. They don't like you placing numbers right now, for example, to have sells at 497, 98, and 99. They don't want you to have sells at 497, 98, and 499 and be buying the orders like I do. They don't like you doing it. They don't like you doing it, folks. They call it, they've actually flat out told me that they call what I'm doing manipulation. that they watch the way I buy and sell, and they've warned me. And I told them, and I laughed at them, and I said, "You're kidding me, man. You think I am buying 50 shares at a time can manipulate the market?" I said, "I can show you a chart right now where they dumped 800,000 shares in 1 minute. 800,000. That's how the market's manipulated, people. Not with me here buying 50 at a time and putting them in up and over and down and below. What they really hate is when I start putting buy orders in above the price. And right now, I put in an order at 496, and they get furious that I do that. Because, see, I try to lure them to come up. I take the carrot and I wave it up here, and I said, "Here I go. Come get it." And they've told me, they've witnessed me doing that, and they do not like it at all. That when I start doing that, they don't like it. They've told me flat out that they don't like me doing that. So, what they don't want to see you do, and what they call, is basically putting a sell order in now at 495 or 496, and then putting a buy order in at 494. They don't like to see me doing that. They don't like it. They just don't, flat out. Well, anyway, at least you got lucky right there, and you picked up after you sold at 540s. You got it again at $4.88, the number I told you they'd take it to. And they may even still go to 477, 478 yet. And they may take it even to 466 or 464 or 461. And they could even take it down to 449. And I already told you, what the hell, just put a buy order in right now at $5.14. And 531 and 531. 431 and 414. Now, do you know why I want you to do that? I'm going to tell you why. Because if this forward announcement and their projection of what they're going to do in the future, their guidance, if it's phenomenal guidance, they will knock the crap out of this thing, and they will take it down to my number. I'm telling you is 431 and 433. Right now, they'll take it down 66 cents. If there's a great break of the story, they will kill it down because they want to buy it at 431 and 433. And as I said, you might as well put in a 414 because they might want to buy it at 413 after such great news comes out. And you think I'm kidding you about this, but I've seen it happen before, folks, and it doesn't cost you a dime to put your buy orders in, limit orders at those numbers. Just expect it, people. This is what I'm trying to change people's way of thinking in the market. Don't keep thinking something's going to keep going up or whatever and up. Expect them to do it down. Expect them to drive it down and put your buy orders there. In fact, they can see those numbers down there and they go, man, let's go steal those before they run it up. And so that's why I say, folks, you should put your sell orders in now on this stock now. If their forward guidance is incredible, those that short will make this price fall to 414, 413, 431, 433, 449, 444. Any of those numbers they could reach for after some forward guidance. It was incredible. And I'm telling you this from experience. When they hear the forward guidance is going to be astronomical and over expectations of what they were all anticipating, they can come at it so hard they can knock it down $1 a share before it goes up over 5 and 6 and 7 afterwards. I'm not kidding you here. You might witness it. And the reason that I'm still here with you now is because I'd almost like to see that happen just so you can see what I'm talking about, how they can do it. And then you'll know what to expect the next time. See, it's a learning experience. Every single day on this channel should be something you learn. You should learn something new on this channel every day. And for those of you that just sold with me at $5.44 a share and just bought back at $4.88, I think you just learned something right then. And they're not done yet if they just got 489 again. So 477, 478 is very much still in their picture right here. And I'm telling you, if they get excellent forward guidance, this sucker will still drop to maybe $4.33 or 41 cent or 431 or 433. And you might as well, as I said, put in a 414 too. Because these people that manipulate the market, people, they have limitless power. They have so much money that they can make anything happen they want to pretty much at any given time. And you've already learned that. You've seen me tell you, look, folks, they're going to stop this thing in a certain number. You need to sell there. If you go back to July 31st, last year's video, and you look at the date, July 31st, on earnings day, you will hear me screaming to everyone to sell at 1166, 1165, 1167, 1168, because I told them it was going to stop at 1166 or so, and sure as crap, that day it stopped at 1170. They stopped it at 1170, and it's never been even close to that since. And since that day that we sold at 1164, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69, we have bought back as low on Sofi as $6.15. Man. It's a doubler, people, because first of all, the shares that we sold at 1166, we had bought for $4.45 a share. God dang. Yeah, baby. Nice to see Sofi go up with the market today, wasn't it? That's a good trend. Just give me a minute, take a look at some other things here. Hold on. Any of you guys still holding 10X? Nice. Look at that. They closed that at 288. What a surprise. APPS. APPS this morning, Catfish told you, you should be buying this at 247, 248, and 249. I told you that today at 12:33 in the afternoon. Buy these shares 247, 248, 249, and it closed at 288. The freaking high of the day, people. It closed at the high of the day, up 61%. All right? And right now, I wouldn't be surprised to see it higher because that's what happens when they close at the high of the day sometimes. But they ran it back down some. By the way, because of this is going to go on my 8-9 buys again already. Because it's up 61%, it's going to go on my APPS buys again. All right? And by the way, you guys already had heard me telling you to put your sell orders in on this stock at 286, 287, 288 a share. That's a fan I've got blowing here. Wow. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. The sound of silence. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Speaking of sound, yeah, baby. Did you know that that song was about his blind friend? No, I did not. And I'm glad that I do now. And I'm glad that you told me that, Doug. We're just watching it settle in here, folks. I didn't know that either. I have online called Time to Go. And that means pretty much that it is time for me to go. All right, cool. Oh, thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that very much. And it's always a pleasure to perform with you guys. Sofi sound, you can now see it has hit 488. And it looks like that's probably where they're going to try to hold it. But I see it starting to make a move now, so I'm going to hang out just a little bit longer. I'm going to hang out just a little bit longer, folks. We got freaking 50 people here listening to this crazy music. RKLB, yeah, it did good today. I have it up here, RKLB. Up 4% today, and they even splashed the close. I saw that. They tried to splash the close. We appreciate your time and education. Let's put some arpeggios in the music. Whoa, look at RKLB take off up 13% in after hours. Yes. Solid, 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 solid. Amelia merger will be accretive, you know, yes, it will accrue. Bought it at $475. All right. Nice. Outlook is for 80 million in 2024 and 150 million. Oh, wow. Nice. All right. Exceptional. But, folks, my favorite whistling song is a song called Mary's Tears. No, I'm not going to play with, I'm not playing anymore with AZV. I'm done with that ZVRA completely. I'll never touch it again. Someone who's asked me, this is an apparatus guitar Washburn. This is a Washburn, and it has great acoustics. It needs to be cleaned up. It's really a mess. It needs to be cleaned up, polished up a little bit. Let's clean it up a little bit, so you guys don't have to look at it so ugly and all those fingerprints all over it. There you go. This is a Washburn. It's a electric acoustic, and it has the low Z and high Z input on it. And beautiful guitar. It has a gorgeous binding on this. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, yeah. Very nice. And a great tone. I like it a lot. The model number of it, just in case you're interested in knowing, is a Washburn D10CE QSB. That is the model number. A D10, that's a dreadnought. It really isn't. It's a cutaway. That's why it has DC10C. That's the cutaway. So this dreadnought, which would with the normal model would be a D10, which is dreadnought 10, but this is a dreadnought 10 cutaway. Yep. And then of course it has EQSB. Why it says EQSB is because it has a built-in EQ equalizer on it right here. A built-in equalizer. Very rare for a guitar to have a 3-band EQ on there. And its own volume gain structure here. Volume. Can I win that? No. Is a porpoise forming on sound? Oh no, you're banned. You're banned. Nicole Barbie impersonator, you have been banned. I know the proper Nicole Barbie, and that color pink is not her. So goodbye. You've been removed. You're hidden on this channel. Another Nicole Barbie. Man, they like you, Nicole. They want to just be, everybody wants to be like Nicole. Everybody wants to be like Nicole. Yeah. And I'm glad that they like my whistling, but come back as someone real. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I don't know how they can do that. I don't know. They can't. They won't let them do that. My favorite whistling song called Mary's Tears. It's about Jesus on the cross and Mary there looking up. They can't make it purple. They won't allow them to do it the same. Mary's Tears. I like that. We'll have what's the password, Nicole? Yep. I don't think they'll let them use your same name and your exact same color. I don't think that can be done. I could be wrong, and I hope I am right. I hope I'm right that they don't allow that, because that would really, really piss me off. Password. Yep, we got a password. Nicole Barbie, hello. Totally, you guys have to freaking remember who I am so I don't get kicked out. You won't. I didn't pick purple. I don't know. I don't even know why it's purple. Well, good. I like purple. It's one of my favorite colors. And it's not a deep purple. It's look like a light purple. Because I see Mark has a deep, dark purple. Mark has a dark purple. And you have, and by the way, Nicole, let me do something right here. Oh my God. I have no idea why I turned red. I do, because you're not real. Goodbye. Hide on this channel. Get out of here. And I want you to know something else, folks. I can click on Nicole Barbie's monogram, if you will, in her letter. And when I click on it, it will allow me to go over to her channel. And I believe I'm already subscribed to her channel. So right now, I'm going to try to go over there and click on it now. The stupid thing isn't showing me your channel. Go, come on. Why can I not go to your channel? I click on Mark Murphy. It won't let me go to his channel. Why can I not go to your channel? Ah, there we go. Go to channel. May the real Nicole be victorious. I'm going to your channel now, Nicole. And she does have a channel. And I am going to subscribe now to your channel. Tell me, please, is this correct? Is that you? I need to know right now, is that you? Yep. I got you. Yep, I got it. I am subscribed to your channel now, and that will be the way we'll know for sure. They can never, ever get around that right there. There's no way they can get around that right there. It's foolproof, folks. It's foolproof. I'm subscribed to your channel now, and I'm happy to be subscribed. Duchess. And, if you'll just give me a moment here. Just give me a moment. God, dogs. Well, this is taking a lot longer than I suspected it would. I was hoping I'd be able to find me under her subscriptions, but folks, that could take a week, it looks like, because this person has a boatload of subscriptions, so many that they won't even all load up. God, dogs. And I'm not finding myself as of yet, so I'm not going to try to keep looking because apparently there's another 200,000 people that she subscribed to. But at any rate, I am subscribed to you now, so no one will be able to play any tricks on us, okay? There's a no doubter about that. I know who you are. I know what your channel is, and we don't have to worry about that one little bit anymore, okay? No more of that BS going on, all right? That isn't going to happen. Nobody's going to fool Catfish Tyler or anybody in the tank. It is not going to happen. And now I see that I just shut off my channel from what I was looking at. So let me turn my fan back on. Yeah, I should make my picture in the little circle, my dog Duchess, LOL. Then you guys would know by the picture too. Well, that's a good idea too. But I think me being subscribed to your channel, there's nothing they can do about that. I'll be able to find from now on. And folks, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I really do appreciate you guys being here with me today. And we had a SOUN, got to buy back some cheaper shares there. And tomorrow, who knows what it might do on this news. I was hoping that they're, how do I look at my channel? Well, I'll show you how to look at your channel. LB. Up here on the right, you have your profile picture. And if you click on that, it will pop up a scroll down and it will say view channel, which you are about to see in the next 10 seconds or so. My computer is going very, very slow right now because I have so much going on it right now. You guys would not believe all the things my computer is doing at the same time right now. And I see sound now going back up over 5 after we bought it there at the 488. Wow, what in the world is going on here with this stupid thing? There it is. View your channel. View your channel. And that's where it is, underneath there. And how about those buys? Again on Sofi. Oh, yeah. Yes. I mean on sound. Nice. Very, very nice, folks. Sold it in the 540s. Sold SOUN. We're having a hell of a day, people. All these sell orders. 500 at 524, 531, 533, 544, bam, 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 out 2,000 shares. And now buying back at 477, 78, 487, 488. I don't even know if it went down to 477 or 478 or not. Just give me a second here, folks. I'm going to check something out here. Back up over 5 now. Fantastic. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. There she blows. All right. There she goes. Oh my gosh, everyone, how cool is that? Oh my gosh, folks. Look at these sound buys that I got back at 488 and 489, folks. I did not ever fill at these 477 and 478 or 467 and 468. I did not get those. Oh, but I got 488 and 489. Now I'm going to come in at 508. 508. Coming in at 508 right now. And I'm going to come in right now at 511. $5.08 and $5.11, folks. I'm in. Put in at 513 now. Put a 513 now, please. Make sure you have a 513 order in here. And now it's time to just go in with a 520 limit. But I hope you've got 513 and 508 in right now and 511. But I'm going limit 520 now. And I'm in. Right now, I'm sorry. I don't know what I can do to help him. LB 513. LB, yeah, he doesn't actually buy any stock. Yeah, he's just a pretend. Yeah, I pretend. Kind of waste time. Yep, I'm here to waste time. There's your 513. Congratulations, everybody. Now you're going to try to buy it at 511 and 508. You just got 513. Congratulations. Now we're looking for 511, 508. All this is make-believe, every bit of it. LB. So now I'm being scammed. Yeah, this guy's out of here. Watch him disappear quickly, folks. The cat's going to eat him. He's going to get a nice little... You know what I said earlier.
549.
Yep, 512 now, folks.
549.
Buy it right now, 511, 508. Put sound buy orders in at 511 and 508, please. And now I'm going to go in, as I said, with a limit order at 520. I'm going to put it in now. My wife has just walked in. I'm in at 516. Put in a 513 here, folks, for 100. Put in a one or whatever you want, 10 shares at 513. I'm telling you, they'll try that again. They won't give up on that number. And you should have a 511 and 58 in still right now. Here it comes, folks. 514, maybe 513. And you should still be having an order at 511 and 508 right now. There you go, 514. And now, 1 penny below. There you go. I told you that 514, you might put that in instead of 513 because everybody knows they want a 513. So some of them don't even let it get there. They just start buying like I do at 514 instead. Why waste your time waiting for one more penny? You can put it in there for 513, but go ahead and put 514 in now. Don't try for that 513. It's probably not even going to hit it again. There you go, but you just filled it. I just filled it again. One last time before they let this run now. Oh my gosh. She opens the door and then tells me to lower my voice because I'm being too loud. All right, folks. And I hope you still have a buy order at 511 and 508, believe it or not. I hope you do. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's gone. I get called into work, so I missed the LUMN discussion. Sell today to break even or hold till tomorrow. We sold it. We sold it, all right. We sold a bunch of LUMN today. We bought a lot of it, and we sold a bunch of it. And by the way, we bought all those LUMN at 501, 502, 503, 504, 505. We were buying it like crazy. We bought more LUMN at 533, 531, 524, 519, 528, 521, 519, 511, 513, all the way down to 504. Yes! And ladies and gentlemen, I just got through selling every one of these. 544, just all this is gone. Sound sells. And I told you guys, LUMN, those cells on LUMN that I had in too, they're at the same exact numbers. The LUMN cells were at the same exact numbers as I had on sound. And I told you that earlier. And I just got every one of them, folks. I got you, LB. Your next sell orders on this LUMN should be at 547, 548, and 549. Your sell order should be 547, 548, 49, and then any more you want to sell, 554, 555, please. And your last orders should be here at 564, 565, 566. And these should be good till canceled orders. Good till canceled. $547, $548, $549, $554, $555, 564, 65, and 66. Got it? No, FF, it's hard to catch up late in the day. LOL, only with scammers on here. Yep. There's plenty of them. Today, folks, we reached 15,349 subscribers, an increase of 2,314 in the last 28 days. And I can handle that kind of growth still, folks. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it with the new rules that I've decided to start enforcing my own rules. And folks, today, in case you weren't aware of it earlier, we bought this stock, APPS, at 247, 200 shares there, 248, 200 there, 249, 400 shares. 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. Sold all of them at $2.66. APPS. All right? Now, I don't know where it ended up today, but I'm telling you, that's a good profit right there. And don't look that over. And you can see that it closed out at 288. And I just wanted you to see that I actually made a mistake to sell them all at 266. But then I bought them back at 238. And I bought them at 255, 256, 261. And then I sold all those at 286, 287, 288. Look at that, folks. Bam, bam, bam. At 3:26 p.m. Sold them at 286, 287, 288. So, folks, bought in the 240s, sold at 266, bought back at 255, 256, and 261, and then sold at 286, 287, 288. Dang! Wow! And you guys could have done that right along with me. You don't trade on Yahoo. You have to use a brokerage like a Fidelity or Charles Schwab. Search for it on YouTube, how to trade with Fidelity or how to trade with Charles Schwab, and you'll see people doing it. That would be my suggestion. So, folks, I want to thank you for helping my channel grow to that level today. And I want to thank each and every one of you for your donations today. And I want to thank you very much for your support in that way, because it means a hell of a lot to me. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to look at these stocks. Rocket Lab up 11% after hours. A very nice day for RKLB. And I am holding that stock too. You guys know I've been holding that a long time. I don't even have my piece of paper, I don't think, but I've been holding it a long time. And let's go look at the ABPS. Beautiful. And folks, this is on my list to buy tomorrow. It says right on here, 8-9 buys. This is going to be in my list to buy it again tomorrow and make more off of it because it was up so much, up 61%. 8-9, high of 288. Up 61%. So it's going to be on my list to buy it again tomorrow, everybody. And did anybody else make a bunch of crap load of money with me today on SERV? I'm wondering. Did anybody else make a crap load of money with me on this stock, SERV? Look at the buys on this stock, folks. 1385, 1388, 89, 1391, 1390, 93, 93, 96, 1398, 99, 1380, 1383, 84. Look at where it is, 1410 in after hours. Yeah. Holy crap, people. And the thing you have to understand is that after I accumulated 400 shares here, I sold them all at 1444, 1447, 1448, and 1449. At 1:18 p.m., I sold them all after buying all those shares down here in the 1380s and sold every one of them at 1:18, 1444, 1447, 1448, and 1449. And get this, then I bought them back. I bought them back at 1431, 1433, 1437, 38, 14. And folks, I just want you to know that I don't know whether it'll go back up from these numbers where I bought them back, but this was a nice profit right here. Bam! That's a lot of money spent right there. Talking over $7,000 I had in this. Yes. Next, LUMN. Congratulations, everybody. SOUN. 494. Congratulations selling that with me at 544 this afternoon and after hours. 10X, a great day for the 10X owners today. Yes. APPS, we'll see that tomorrow. Rocket Lab up 11% after hours. APPS, I'll close that one out. This one here, OGEN. In case you didn't know about OGEN today, I bought OGEN this morning. And I bought it at 88, 89, 99, 93, 97, 98, and 99. And I bought it at 200 shares at a time. But I never did get the 88 and 89. But I got 99.01, 93, 97, 98, and 99. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000 shares. And I bought those there, and it closed at 108. Nice. And I owe you, Michael Bracken, for telling me about that stock. Thank you, Michael Bracken. I appreciate it. Very grateful that you did that today. And that is going to do it for me today, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to call it a day. That is all the stocks that I have my eyes on. And Shopify today. Look at that, folks. Shopify. Golly, nice run on that Shopify stock today. Congratulations, everybody, on that. I'm looking at STEM now, annihilated down 6% today. And we're looking at VCYT. Folks, look at that thing at the end of the day. VCYT. That thing closed at the high of the day, folks. I like it. And keep an eye on this one, VCYT, tomorrow to run down maybe a little bit and catch a little pullback. But that thing's on a tear right now, folks. That stock's on a tear. VCYT. We'll keep our eye on that one tomorrow. All right? 8-9 buys, VCYT. Let's look at that. VCYT. All right? And, man, I think that's going to call it a day. Last time, INDO. INDO. This was mentioned to someone by me, to someone earlier by me. And I want you to know that I did buy some of this today. INDO. And I bought it at 364, 370, 366, 367. And it's at 359, so I'm a little down on that. But I'm going to hold on to it. I'm not worried about that. I didn't get too many shares of that. And I bought it, though, INDO, on someone. And, man, that thing chopped up and down all day long and then ran good into the close. Yep, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I am going to get on my way, my merry way now. Congratulations if you bought CMAX with me today. Today I took a look at CMAX. Someone mentioned it. And I said, my friend, I'm going to buy it right now because I kind of felt bad that it had run down a little bit on them. I think it was CMAX. And so I came in on CMAX this morning at 11:05 a.m. and I bought 413 100, 411 100, 408 100, 414 100 CMAX. And aren't you glad you held on to it, my friend? I told you to dollar cost average down. And take a look at those buys that you talked me into doing because it had gotten run down. And look at that price, $446 after those buys. Nice, everybody. All right, I don't feel so panicked since the crash, LOL. All right, that was you on CMAX, LB. Is that you on CMAX? Was that you that said, hey, what about CMAX? Should we just sell it all at a big loss? Please let me know. I think that was you, LB. I'm pretty sure. Somebody did, and they were like, oh my gosh, what should we do? I'm down. Yep, MLGO, it's going to hit 86. Thanks, Kat. Have a good night. Thank you very much. Yes, I have CMAX. Well, good. See? I told you not to sell it this morning. That was a good call, wasn't it? That was a good call. Yeah, baby. I know you're still down because I think you told me we're down 50%. So, but now you're down 35%. Super Jinxie 101, did you get Cash App from me? Oh, no, not yet. I didn't see that come in. Hold on a second. Give me 1 minute. So someone just asked me, did you get Cash App? I see a CINQUE that came in for 20, and I see a Walter Lake who came in for 10. Is either one of those you? CINQUE gets 5 shots. CINQUE once, CINQUE twice. That's me, Kat. C. Dames. Okay, thank you. C. Dames. C. Dames. All right. Well, thank you so much, C. Dames, for that contribution. You got 5 chances to win the shirt that I'm going to be giving away. C. Dames. There you go. 5 chances for you. And Walter Lake. Walter Lake, you are now going to have to find a place to put his name. Walter Lake. And he gets 2 because he gave me $10 today. And I just said Super Jinxie 101. I don't see anything from you. Oh, okay, got it. All right, I need to put that. Super Jinxie. Super Jinxie. All right, I got it. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. All right, I'm very, very grateful to you. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate it. All right, listen. Now it is time for me to say goodbye. It is my anniversary. My wife and I got married on the 8th of the month. Not this month, but it's the 8th of the month. And we got married on May the 8th. So it's time for me to go do some celebrating with my beautiful wife. Cheers to each and every one of you. Thank you for all of your great contributions today and coming straight through Cash App. My contributions today through YouTube was only $2.13. But through Cash App, bam, 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 bam. You guys blew me up today. So thank you, because that way YouTube doesn't get their 30%. And that might be part of the reason why they're so mad at me lately, because I'm telling people about my Cash App and my Venmo, and they're not getting their 30% chunk anymore out of me. So they decided not to show it out to everybody anymore, because they don't like not making that money off me. All right? All right, everybody. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's call it a night. We had a good day today, everybody. Congratulations. Yep. LB, Have a good one. Nicole, thank you very much. Paul, someone call MLGO. We want 86 cents, please. All right, I got you. Yep, thank you, guys. Cat, bonsoir and merci. Did not forget. Merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. J'espère que vous avez un bon soir. Et dormez bien, mon ami. Tout c'est bien. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. YouTube is greedy, yeah. And they don't like me doing what I'm doing, but I'm grateful to all of you. God bless you all. I hope that you're always happy as you can be. I hope that you have great health. I want to hope as well that you all have great success in your financial endeavors. And most of all, as I always say, thank you, Angel or Ricardo. Congrats, Pookie. Many, many more years for you too. Thank you very much. And now let us go and have a great evening. And as I always say, I hope that you all are surrounded with love. We will see you tomorrow morning at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Friday, and we're giving away the shirt, folks. It's going to be the white shirt that says, I could be wrong. It's not black. You're going to be bidding on the white one, but it's the same design, and the white one has just got washed to get all the catfish stinky off. So I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's the shirt. You're all in the drawing tomorrow. God bless you all again. We'll see you tomorrow, 9:15. They keep blocking my chats. Yeah, I know. They don't like what we are saying. We're grateful for you, Kat. Have a beautiful time tonight. Thank you very much. My wife deserves the time I'm going to spend with her now. So let me say farewell to you all. Thank you for all those likes, 140 likes. Thank you for all those great donations today. God bless you all. We'll see you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Be there or be square.